let me just apologies to everybody. All the viewers expect it. I expect it to be continued. Continued tech issues and failure. We could go out and zoom in the center field cam a little bit more if we wanted to. I don't know. Could talk that one on. This is it, folks. Victor, Colorado. 10,000 feet. Let me get some of that going.
10,000 feet.
I think center field shot. City Victor getting behind it.
Get me to get.
Oh,
I wanna
into
feel
orbit. That's like 400 on the berm.
fly over the ocean.
Yeah, you can throw that back on the field, buddy. All kinds of bats out here. Naked Bat Company, sponsor. Mozart Group, we can put up that little caption. Put up that little caption. I don't know how much the soft toss is like. I think somebody needs to connect on the pitching machine.
Oh, that's what they have, a pitching machine, right? They brought
They
it.
do. I mean, if you're soft tossing the base of the berm, I want to see somebody go off the mining rig in center. They already bounced it off of it. Lou, you're paying attention.
Quite honestly, there's a van out there in center field. I want someone to hit one of those windows and just shatter it.
Yep.
That would be really cool. Obviously not for the person owning the van, but
Sammy Dio's doing soft toss. Got Davey Wilson, Gravy Davey Wilson. The plate right there. Going to Lamar. Respect Lamar baseball. Is there a
Right.
kid out there messing with the camera or something? No.
he probably doesn't know.
He ain't taking. Victor, epic setting for it.
Yes. I like this setup we got going on. We got
Nearly
we-
10,000 feet above sea level.
I will say there's a lot of people with cameras too. There's cameras everywhere. So be on your best behavior. That's all I say. Don't mess up.
Yeah. So I guess prelim warm-ups idea is kind of dudes getting warm right now, getting loose,
Yes, sir.
trying different bats. Basically underhand soft toss. Nobody's pitching. Seeing where balls are going. And then what will happen, they're going to kind of angle it.
Someone just hit it like 500 feet, I think.
Is that Bradley Jones up there?
He whacked it really hard.
Yeah. I can go like this, dude. Check this out.
That's your signature move right there. Turnstile apparently got upset. He's leaving. Oh, I see what you're doing. You get moving closer to the plate.
I just see this as like Bradley Jones hitting now. Toronto organization. Just line shot into the berm. Like 400.
So this was a stud you were telling me about.
Yeah, oh, look at that.
That
Look at
one's done.
Bradley Jones, man.
I think,
Oh, that kid just gloved that.
yeah, that was nice.
Kid just gloved that.
There's a future All-Star out there in the center field as well.
Yeah.
He's gonna go to pro.
It's like KRS went, do you wonder when you're out of here? That's up on the road in
Yeah.
center.
Yeah, these balls
Mark
are definitely
that.
gonna go the distance.
Oh, my gosh. Was that another one? Whoa. Oh,
Wow, that's on the road again.
that's on the road. Do I need to move the camera a little bit more this way, Louis, to get like more of that? Is that still getting the street, Victor Avenue?
Somebody's gonna hit that Suburban out there. Oh, if you hit the Suburban, you get a free meal
You hit
at the diner.
real?
Yeah, no, but just for
Oh, sweet. I'm
that's what it should
hungry.
be.
You gotta drink your water elevation. I've had elevation sickness for like 2 days.
I'm like I was telling people, I'm not out of breath, but I am breathing heavier than normal. Like I woke up this morning, I was like, what?
Let's see what we got here. I tried to put it into words, but when I did, it sounded absurd. That's all I know.
I thought about getting up there and taking a hack myself, but I'd make a fool out of myself. So all the people that's on the side right now, are those all going to bat, or is it only like a select few? that are
No, it's like
batting?
12, but
Okay.
I think you're going to like narrow it down on the people that are really going for distance, and they're going to kind of eliminate. But I think they're going to move it back now and do some. They're going to do some like straight up pitching. So you get some
Okay.
more distance.
Yeah,
Physics would say the ball's going to go farther.
absolutely. The better velocity you have on it, especially if they're throwing it harder, I think it's gonna fly.
Hey, Louie, you got Mike G's phone number?
I do. Okay.
I don't know, because I'm not really checking my phone. There's a man right there. You take some hacks, Cody?
Not yet. They got the lefties.
Oh, I see. The lefties are going last. We gotta tilt the field for the lefties. To get Cody Campbell up on here. Dude's huge. He's in high school.
I know, like dudes nowadays are so much huger than they were.
Dude, you can't be that huge in high school.
Apparently, you can.
That's ridiculous. You got Jimmy Campbell, Cam Gibson, Mafia Management. Everything's happening. We got oxygen tanks up here.
I might need one of those myself later.
Yeah,
I'm out of breath.
dudes are going out to shag
Dude,
now.
so I went out to center field earlier and I set up the camera and I walked back down. I was breathing heavy. I'm like, I am way too out of shape. I'm only 36 years old and I feel like I'm 50.
It doesn't take much.
No.
All right, we're gonna do some camera work. Okay, yeah, I don't know if you could go because I was like, I need the repeater farther down to be closer, but I don't think that 10 feet really makes that much of a difference. If you could go more towards the corner and then point more down the street, maybe. Maybe up a little bit more and then more down the street. Yeah, I'd say. Yeah, that's like a pretty good tilt right there. Point it a little bit more down the street.
Yeah,
Like, that was the other street, the long street.
The way the kids
Is that right? Back one?
that way when it's
Back one. Probably a little bit more back towards the long street. Right there. That's pretty much. You got most of it. Yeah, pretty much.
My wife said she's watching, so there's one viewer. You had hashtags on the YouTube hashtags. But since it's live stream, it might be dead. So do you want to do this like as a group?
Jimmy Campbell. The Campbell family came out.
My new favorite
Longest
hero.
home run ever.
You're my new idol, man.
Just trying to get it done, man. It just took a lot of people coming together.
That's what I said. I was like, when I go back home, I was like, guess what, man?
Some BP pitching, warming up.
It was nice to finally meet the guy Ernie's always talking about.
I don't know. If we can get Mike G, if you're out there, shoot me a text. I got my phone now.
Great. You might have to come be a third.
Send the link to the wife.
I think he'd be great. Honestly.
Guinness is out here. Guinness is quite technical. Got a surveyor, Justin Alt. Shout out to Dustin Hyman, who helped with the press releases. Not that anybody noticed, but they'll definitely notice King of Chico and Will Taylor.
I think I have it. Yo, I was texting you this morning, remember?
Oh man, good stuff, good stuff. Here with Dutch Chattahoochee, Team Texas Tony Turnstile.
Okay. Yes, sir.
If you're frustrated with the
I'm gonna say Dutch is.
stream, if you're frustrated with the stream, then you're with us because somebody kicked a cord out earlier. And then you come to a location, man. Dude, you're working remote, man. You ain't got cables this long. You got to do repeaters. You got to be wireless extenders, and you want to hope that works. That's always interesting. We got Sim, King of JUCO.
So he's attempting it right now, right?
Yeah.
This is no more warm ups full on swings.
Oh, God bless you, Mike Gigliotti.
What do you do now?
He's like, your backup sound is perfect.
There we go.
God bless you, Mike.
He's the ears that you cannot see.
And if you've been you watching us deal with tech issues, you didn't miss anything. You didn't miss anything. They were like warming up soft toss. Dudes are going on the road. Bradley Jones was getting way up in the visitor center.
Yeah, you could definitely. I think it was like pretty close to the record too.
Yeah.
So once they like full on swing, they're gonna break it. Like I've been saying all day, there's just no way. The ball travels way too far
Yeah.
for it not to land.
Let's
So
appreciate it.
didn't they say they backed up the official tune to like 575 or something?
So
they
that's
dropped it.
So that's like part of it. So anybody who kind of like baseball nuts, Joey Meyer to me is what, and I was whatever like telling Guinness like this is what we're trying to do, and they're like, well the record's 575. And I'm like, all right, well it's pretty well documented. Joey Meyer went 582 a mile high.
Yeah.
And there's a really interesting story on Joey Meyer's homer because it was like, I don't know, midweek night game. Also, it was a slider. It was like a hanging slider. That's how
Okay.
powerful. It wasn't even a fastball. They like a fastball is supposed to go farther. Hanging slider. Joey Meyer launches it, and it's a conversion stadium. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's mainly for football.
So we're underway officially here.
Yeah, here we go. We're getting it going. Here's Eric Sim.
All you had to do is listen for the claps.
Yeah, get people getting pumped up.
Yeah, the
Taylor pitched to Sim. It's awesome.
This is gonna be great.
Great,
right
great
here.
personalities, great guys.
You know what's crazy though too? What I like about them is the fact that they have like a lot of followers and they're still just chill dudes.
Super chill.
They're not high on themselves or nothing.
American heroes. What's Sims doing taking down like all the trash talkers?
I think it's funny. It's
That's so
great,
golden.
yeah. Like that one with the softball player that someone said something about her and he was like,
If you want to pop off, he's like, I can't unsee your swing. It's that bad.
but you know what though? No, regardless of what your swing is, everybody's is different. The fact that you hit a ball and it's going 90 plus, that's still impressive.
Yeah.
Regardless.
Louis, how's the broadcast? We still unbelievable. Expect the broadcast to go down at any moment. Somebody's going to like kick out a cable. There's extension cords running all over this field. The Gold Bowl, Victor, Colorado, folks. What do you think of Victor Earl?
I like it.
It's awesome.
Like we've said, we've mentioned the people, but I think one of the coolest parts is the weather here.
Yeah.
It's really cool. It's not hot at all. Like I think
So-
yesterday it was like 75 or something. It was really, and it's like in Texas it's like 100 and something right now. But
You and me coming out of San Antonio, the entire summer was 100 degrees.
yeah, every day going to bed at 10 o'clock at night, 95 outside. It's
The scorebook I was keeping for the River Monsters, I would always put the game time
Oh, yeah.
temperature. Like the lowest I had was 97. I
yeah,
had
it's,
like
it's
a,
ridiculous.
like a 97 and a 99. This is 7 p.m. starts.
yeah, It's like,
So this should add some distance here. The pitching instead of the soft toss.
yeah. There we go.
Oh, cleared for launch. Oh,
I'm
he
telling you, that's-
bounces it on the road.
That Suburban's gonna get smashed.
Yeah, move your Suburban.
So if you're the owner of a Golden Suburban, please remove your vehicle
Oh my
if
goodness.
you're listening to this. License plate 447YG2.
This bat up here is killing me, man.
I knocked it over like 3 times
Like
already.
7 times.
Poor Scott, he set
me
it
stop.
up.
Louis
and
saying
then,
something
and I knocked
important.
it over.
Oh, okay, yeah. This camera's not in focus.
Focus it.
All right. Does this, by the way, make it any wider? Nope. How about that? Better or worse? I'm getting worse. That's as far right as I go. Oh, it's in. I can go back. Like, what about this? What happens if I change this one? Let me just move this one a little bit. This is worse right here. Well, I'm at the very edge of the dial. That's the problem. So that's as wide as I can go.
I think he just
Just
hit it.
broke it.
Possibly. He hit it pretty far.
All right, we'll keep it on the center field cam, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Can you turn the laptop so I can see it?
And something just fell. So something's probably going to
Something
go down.
important. Well, it was in focus. I don't really.
It's just a receiver. But that's hopefully it's not down.
That's, and then I don't know if I go with this one, I can bring it back into there. See?
Hold on.
How's that? Go back this way. Right there. It's got to screw it down. Is it still in focus? My goodness. Live stream. If you're a live stream company, do you have like arrhythmia or like heart issues? I don't even know. I guess we're our own clients right there, but it's the worst. Cameras
we are
just
up in-
change.
I have just confirmed the YouTube live stream is working, so that's up. Twitter might
In
be
focus.
sketchy. Is it getting,
She's checking the balls. Guinness is checking the balls right now.
I thought she was gonna go
Anna
take a pitch.
Ortman. Give a shout out to Guinness and Anna Ortman. Sarah Cason couldn't make it. We had 2 adjudicators. One got stuck in Boston. But Anna Ortman's helping us out. So I don't know. They almost got the white van out there.
Yeah, that's how far is that? Like 5:20.
So it was 5 something, man. It's outrageous.
I think the coolest thing to see is like see how amped up these dudes are. That's like the coolest thing.
I love that they're psyched up. The town's psyched up, but then, basically, you get time on the mic. I can talk about my favorite topics. That the Universal DH is destroying America.
It is.
Sim.
That was nice.
My mind is playing tricks on me that bounces in front of the white van. We can't get that in there. That's okay. I'll just let you know it's Yahtzee. I can like turn the camera as it's going. That's what I need to do.
Oh, just control 2 things.
Yeah,
at
I
once?
just do like, I got another tripod. I guess I get screwed to that one. I don't know. If I
'Cause there's
get,
a- there's
get out the
a-
caver. That's what I'll do. Set the mic down, get out the caver. Skied to right. Dude, that's still like crazy over the shed. Oh my gosh. Bucktown, home of the original gun clappers, bounces off the pylon into the visitor
Do
center.
we have a camera behind the batters?
What's that?
The camera behind the batters to look at the batters while they hit.
Yeah, well, I did. That was this one.
Oh, you moved it.
But because our wireless repeaters sucked, we just took that out
See,
and
I like
plugged
the
it.
center field camera because you get
Yeah.
to see dude's bat.
Oh,
That one's gone.
SpaceX launch.
These things are just moving so smoothly through the air.
There's like that one. See that gray house out there?
Yeah.
Like those windows.
They're gonna get busted.
I forgot about that. Like I told that dude, I was like, we'll pay for your windows. Oh yeah. Into the visitor center.
Those kids gonna have some souvenirs later.
Yeah.
Probably get them signed.
And the wind is.
Not that strong.
It's kind of blowing across
There was-
right now.
there was a
It's blowing
guy-
like left to right.
There was a guy that says it was blowing like 10 miles an hour or something.
Yeah.
Nothing wild.
I didn't line drive down. I guess I'll set the mic down and see if I can do the caver tripod, wherever that went.
That
Oh,
one's gone.
I'm the master blaster,
Ooh.
drinking up the Shasta. My voice sounds sweet because it has a sim just bounced one in front of the visitor center pavilion.
He's all power, man. He swings so hard. He's just like whack.
As much power as he is a nice man.
Oh yeah.
I can see the surveyor Justin Alt out there working.
When I see this, I want to go home and just create content.
Yeah.
But now that the season's over for the kids, the baseball
Yeah.
fields will be open for us to. I want to go take some hacks. It's been quite a while since I've done my thing. I'm more of a pitcher type of guy,
I'm
but
so old. You just shatter my hands getting jammed.
I'll be the pitcher. Don't worry. I won't throw hard. You won't break your hands.
Got it. I'm gonna look into this other tripod. Maybe we can follow the ball a little bit better. I can
Yeah.
control both.
Readjusting the camera.
Well, no, I have another tripod, but I don't know if it's in Scotty's car. I think it's in Scotty's car. He's out there.
Yeah, we're going straight to throwing.
Can't see. Got some good stuff.
Hope so, yeah. So my shutter speed took.
Oh, for the action shots.
Thank you. I'm trying to get on the field and get some shots.
There was a guy just now. He's like, I can't see the ball.
Yeah, we can't see the ball.
That's dangerous.
No, I mean, I can't see it with the camera. I'm shooting 4K. So
Oh, yeah, that's gonna be hard to. Yeah, that would be hard to get anyway. Just like go back in there later and add a ball. Afterwards. They're gonna get old balls. He one of those oxygen things. He one of those oxygen tanks. I'm sure they're hearing all the chatter we're talking about over here. Excess chatter. I'm definitely going to need a oxygen tank by the end of today. There's going to be at least, what, like 50 people out here right now, probably, doing this event. Will Taylor's taking his hacks now. His little practice swings.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, buddy.
Live stream, it goes up and down. Right now, we believe it to be up.
This is Will Taylor's attempt here. His little at-bat, if you will.
This is why I realized nobody live streams.
What's that?
It's just gonna like Punk DIY live stream. Oh, that's a shot. That's a laser beam.
For all my homies back home, mucho problemas de baseball, deportes, de
Yeah.
sports. It's a lot of. I mean, I don't want to do a Spanish broadcast. My Spanish is sketchy, but
ESPN Deportes. Well, I mean, since I'm boycotting Major League Baseball and I'm all in on LMB, Liga Mexicana.
those
There's the man right here. We got Devin Karp from Trinity University, repping San Antonio.
There we go.
He's up here doing news.
South Texas.
He's doing news in Colorado. Oh my goodness!
That
Let's
thing is
follow that
gone.
one. Oh, in front of the house. Look at that one.
He's like, what is that? That's a good 500 something feet.
right?
How long? So the baseball field itself. How long is the field? The home run just over the basic field here.
I've got no idea what the
Okay.
dimensions of the goal ball. You can like Google Earth it.
Okay. That's too much effort.
That would take the amount of time. Most of my time was divided between Seguin River Monsters and childcare. Kids are out of school in summer.
You have another
Are
one
you-
coming on the way,
Oh,
too.
darn you! I mean,
You ain't gonna
we
sleep.
got
ever.
some babysitters and some nanny care for, but L's wrestling them two little buggers for this trip.
You're not gonna sleep at all, buddy. You're gonna just be worn out all the time.
Oh yeah, that's
Someone's-
another awesome thing. Also about Sims content is his fathering.
Okay.
I want him to be my dad. Little Sophia, beautiful family. A lot of people showed up for this, and then we'll get Devin Karp. We're gonna get him to grab this like orange mic here. Tell us how to properly
Do
broadcast.
his thing.
He's like, "Did you guys do this?" I was like, "No, dude. I was like a lawyer up until like 5 months ago, and I have no idea what I'm doing." Me and Earl, Dutch Chattahoochee, we got a podcast that what, like 34 people listen to, buddy?
Yeah. Actually, 3BGB YouTube has about, I think, 50 subscribers now. So, I
Oh
mean,
my god, we broke 50.
I think it's like 50, 49, something like that. It's in the higher 40s for sure.
3BGB doing big things.
What's up?
Once we get to 75, I retire, bro.
Yeah, that's the goal to become successful.
Oh, Taylor
He got a hold
getting
of that
into
one.
one. Oh, that dude tried to make the play on it. I got to be right here. Jimmy, I got to get you a chair, buddy. You're going to be in charge of this thing. Oh, I see.
There we go.
Oh, there it is. I'm just going to follow that. Oh. Yeah. Try to follow the ball.
What's up?
Sky. That's going to go off the.
That's how professional we
mining
are.
rig.
2 conversations at one time.
Honestly, the mining rig was a big selling point because I thought it was going to be cool. People were going to play pinball with that.
Oh yeah, someone's gonna hit it.
Yeah. Yeah, we got to do.
I realize I say for sure too much. Someone's gonna hit that for sure, for sure. So it's
I
gonna.
don't know.
I was supposed to say, you know what I mean?
I say lots of dumb things.
That's all right.
It doesn't ever stop, really.
Once you're into it, you're stuck. You are who you are by this point in your
Yeah,
life.
the cement has dried, my friend. Oh, that's Skyball. Look at that.
Can you
We're never
imagine
getting the
if Vin
broadcast.
Scully was still alive out here calling this game?
Oh, oh, no.
What'd you do? What'd you do? That bat has fallen so many times. Turnstile is as always professional. They're losing his notes, his paperwork, his pens. But that's just how it is, folks. DIY. You got no choice. Got to roll with the punches, as they say.
3BGB. We're up there cutting a podcast on the 4th floor of Nakatomi Towers where it's like, thanks, Scotty.
You know what's crazy about him?
AC goes out and it's like 96 degrees in the building.
I remember that. You were just sitting there. I think you were more frustrated about the lack of AC than you were everything else.
Yeah.
He's like, it's so hot up here.
Hey, Scotty, there's like an arm in that bag. Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, Nakatomi did not have anything to do with this event because he didn't want to. He thought it was impossible.
That's actually not true.
Not what he told me.
Okay.
Not what he told me. But then again, he doesn't like me too much. So
Well, Yoshio Nakatomi in the whatever 75 corporations he owns was all about it, but he had some sort of cutthroat golf business meeting in Osaka, and he was like, "I'm not coming out."
well, that's his loss.
The wrap his 99 around your neck next time.
You know what's crazy though? I say that he doesn't like me, but yet he takes me golfing all the time. So maybe I'm reading the situation wrong.
Yeah, until he has like Irish bourbon up to the 9th hole, and he just starts cussing out his personal assistant. And
Exactly.
what are you gonna do? See how this caver thing works? I don't know. I guess I can't. It doesn't really even have a. I'm like doing 2 things at once. I got to get this thing loosened up. So now I could steer with this one. I could steer with that one. It comes back to level, but I don't have a. It doesn't have the classic. I don't know if there's a plate for it that has the screw. But yeah, Nakatomi's legendary. He's very supportive.
Yeah.
He's very supportive of the longest hit baseball on earth project.
All this equipment was he bought every little thing that we use.
Yep.
He's super generous with his money.
Yeah.
I'll say that.
I would say our equipment, if I was going to analogize, I think our equipment works about as good as Michael Bolton and Samir Nagarjinanihad's printer in Office Space. That's how good our equipment works.
You know, you're probably right about that. It works when it wants to. We'll say that.
It doesn't really ever work. If
It
we're
works
if we're streaming right now, people are watching it. Scotty, was there a plate for this in there somewhere? There probably isn't. It's probably in San Antonio. It's all good, bud. The plate to the tripod. That's okay. This little one's working good. Why switch? The stream is up, according to Louis. The stream.
Don't fix what's not broken.
Let's spend a good 5 minutes talking about Luis Solis.
They probably want to know who he is, the legend that is.
So here's how it goes, bro. You say, I'm tired of being a lawyer. You start cutting a baseball podcast, and then you try to get a play-by-play gig for College Wood Bat League.
Good luck.
You quickly realize you don't understand your equipment, A. B, your equipment kind of fails a lot, and you can't keep the scoreboard on the stream or whatever, and you can't keep the score book, so you can't do play-by-play if you can't keep a score book. And then you're trying to switch between cameras. That ain't going to happen, dude.
Yeah.
That ain't going to happen, just so you know. If you're trying that, if you want to watch a Seguin River Monster game on YouTube, that ain't happening. So what you got to do is you got to go, I want it hey, ownership, please post an ad for an unpaid media intern. You know, we're just looking for free labor. We had 5 dudes show up. I give a shout out. A couple of those dudes were really good. Michael Perrin, Mike P, he came a ton. But Louis was the all-star. He was the MVP. Here comes Will Taylor. Let's get a shot of Will doing his thing, making it happen. That's the man. You got to hydrate at elevation. Will, you're killing it. Yes, sir.
So our surveyor measured GPS. Here, back up. Our surveyor has it measured. I'm swinging I'm not swinging the green Zen this time. I'm not swinging the other the blue one. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people say that. I'm like, yeah. I mean, when I'm like, on my social media, like I'm lifting all this weight. I better be big. Oh, tall. 6'2". 6'2", 270. Let's go, baby. Let's go. 300.
Yeah, I know, right?
When are you gonna come to AZ? You said gonna come out to AZ sometime, yeah?
Whenever. I got, you know what? I'll be out there for PGL America.
That's what I heard. Yeah, you told me that. What? It's a couple weeks.
It's like August 28th.
Hit me up, cause like I need to know the dates. And what days you're doing it?
I'm pretty positive most of the time about things.
All right. Well, this was known going in. So there are some technicalities within the Guinness World Record Book world and how they do things.
So
and how they-
technically, they had to hit it 600 feet for it to be the actual 500 something. Feet?
So, you know, like if you're going to elevation, right? There's not that many fields, right? If you're going to 10,000 feet, where's that going to be, Earl? Right? That's going to be in the
Yeah.
mountains. You're in the mountains. The Guinness requirement that you be perfectly flat. I was like, well, we're trying to game it. You know, we're trying to hit super dingers, super elevated dingers. Hey, Jimmy. I was just gonna. Sorry, guys.
There's cameras everywhere. You got to be like
Yeah, it's
around here.
wild. So
I feel like no matter where you go, is standing.
So you know, if you want to hit super dingers, you want to go to elevation, Joey Meyer style, hit super dingers, and then you know, it's going to be in the mountains. Therefore, you're not going to have like perfectly flat land
Yeah.
for like 600 feet. You're just not going to have it. So you got to have to deal with that issues with world record companies. What's up, Cam? No, he's. Well, let me.
You want? Yeah, go get on there, buddy. I think we're gonna have a special guest here. So while Turnstile is doing his thing, talking to some people about the Guinness World Records, we have a special guest. Hopefully here in a second. Yeah. Why don't you introduce yourself? You're Turnstile's old college roommate, right?
Yeah, me and Turnstile, we went to college together and been good friends ever since. We always say if you don't like Ernie,
You got a problem.
if Ernie doesn't like you, I don't want to be your friend.
Yeah. Ernie likes like 99.9% of the people.
Doubt, no doubt. I'm sorry if I'm heavy breathing because I just walked about 10
Hey,
feet.
I'm breathing hard myself. It's all right, buddy. It's
Just walked. So if you're picking that up at home, just understand this elevation is killer.
it
'Cause
is,
I'm
man.
really, I'm really in shape. I run about 3 miles a day, so it's all about the elevation. But I'm here. I don't know if anybody can see Ernie. I'm here to do the play-by-play just for Ernie Granville. Right now, he's wearing a green jacket. He's talking to another guy about the wind. And seeing
Well,
where he can go.
apparently the surveyor is really anal about the markings. So they're like every time they hit it, they've been saying that they're counting at 40 feet less.
Well, the key is, I mean, as much as we're looking at elevation, the key is that wind. And right now, the wind is blowing in. And I just learned that we're at the base of Pikes Peak.
Okay.
And so it really turns. A lot of times it'll be going out to left, which makes it a perfect place to also hit. But then it hits these mountains behind us here, and it comes straight back. So the locals were telling me to just wait an hour and it'll be going the other way.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, it's been about an hour and a half, and we haven't seen it switch. So
No.
I think one of the talks is seeing if they can go and maybe turn the field a little bit to where the wind is an advantage. But like I said, we'll rig the game if we can't get there.
Yeah. Well, there's always ways to make fixes to work in your favor.
No doubt, no doubt. But this is, I tell you, King of JUCO, Eric Sims. I don't know if y'all have talked about this, but he is a lot bigger than I thought he was.
Yeah, we were kind of mentioning that
It
earlier.
is shocking.
He also like if you can't really see it right now, but he swings with so much power. He swings so
It's
hard.
got such bat speed. It's got. I want to see him. Like, it seems like he would be.
There we go.
Goodness, look at that one go. Come on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I think just watching these guys hit is an event in itself.
No doubt.
So
no
that
doubt.
you get the 2-for-1 today.
No doubt.
You get a home run record attempt, and you also get to see some good bat.
No
bat
doubt.
players.
No doubt. He's got, and then when they get full extension, I want to see him get full extension to left field. They've been getting full extension to center field.
Yeah.
And it's been going a long ways. Yeah, and that's why it's going there. The wind's blown out. Petey just went by here. Petey's 16 years old. If you see him in front of the cameras there.
That guy's 16.
No, so he's going to be 13. We're gonna enter him in, bring his birth certificate from Dominican Republic.
Right.
Now, Petey's a good guy. We've been talking to him. He's a senior in high school, 18 years old.
Okay.
Hasn't signed yet, but I think I know where he's going to go. I think he's kind of done that, but I don't want to have breaking news, Petey, on where you're going to sign.
Oh no, everyone knows.
You're committed? Georgia Tech, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, there we go.
Nice
little baseball program.
Nice. But Petey's a good guy. I've been talking to him. He can just rope and launch. He's good friends. I don't know if you're best friends, but he's good friends with Drew Burris.
I really started playing with him last summer.
Last summer? Drew is shockingly, pound for pound, I'd say Drew's got a pretty good. But then you find out Drew is 190.
Wow.
Yeah, he can deadlift. He's 190. So I was guessing he was 170, but he can really hold it in. And I can tell you, it's in his muscles are in his hands and wrists because he can just launch them. He was missing them 450. So.
These things are flying for sure.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Give him my for sure talk. But yeah, it's just cool to see these balls how like they just smoothly travel through the air.
They do, and it's hard from this angle. If you're at home, you can't tell how little the people are out here.
Yeah.
In the that are in the outfield. There's just they look like little ants in the outfield, but they're then hitting it past those little ants. So I don't know how the measuring is because we saw Eric Sim, we saw the King of JUCO hit 2 balls that looked to me to be about 500 feet, 550, and they came back 480 on both of them. So I'm not sure who's measuring these right now, but it's hopefully they hadn't started drinking early. That's a big one right there.
Yeah. I'm sure these guys are caffeinated up.
Oh no, not yet. We're gonna get the caffeine when that wind starts blowing out. We've got some shots that are coming out. We've got somebody here bringing us a ball. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you.
I thought she was going to ask for your autograph. I'm like, look at you.
Yeah.
Famous.
I would have given it to her. Yeah, I think they said the street is 420. And they said the street, like I said, the King of JUCO hit 2 out there that looked like they were around 550, and they came back at 480. That just doesn't seem right. Somebody needs to check our surveyor if he's drinking, because I believe he is. Yeah, we got the media coming through here. We got Denver and Colorado Springs media here doing the interviews with our players, and Ernie Granville's busy going around everywhere. He's got his green jacket on, looking good. Anthony Turnstile. I apologize. AKA Anthony Turnstile.
That's why when you said Ernie, I was like, who's that?
I'm sorry, T. Tony Turnstile.
kinda
I
confused.
called him by his childhood name. So, yeah, T. Tony Turnstile. And I'm telling you, this guy can hit. But I'm just here. Ernie was here doing play-by-play on the guys. I'm here to do play-by-play on Ernie Granville. That's going to be it right there. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
It hit the wall.
Oh, my goodness.
It hit
Oh, we got to shut it down. No way.
It hit the oil rig out there in center field, the very top of that thing.
How do they measure that?
I don't know, honestly.
Like, do they do the trajectory? How do they
I think
measure
so.
that? How do you measure that? I mean, they should. Does he get? If,
Can you see that, Louis? He hit the top of that thing.
that's an amazing shot. Yeah, and you got to understand at home, the wind is blowing straight in, and he hit the top of that.
Yeah, that's a.
That's not even.
He got a
that's-
hold of that one for sure.
Do we need to? They're not doing drug testing on this, are they? They're not
No,
doing a pee
no
test
drug
at the
test,
end
no
or
drug
anything?
test.
Okay, good. That could really hurt us because there's no way that was human. Unbelievable. what do they call those, Ernie? What are those things in center field it's a mining rig, right? Is that what they do? They put it at the shaft and then they throw people down into it?
Yeah. If you like commit a crime here in Victor, you get put down in mine shaft.
Yes.
Some people say it's worse than prison, but I wouldn't know. I've never been down there.
Well, you'll find out. We're gonna have a good time tonight. I expect you to be there Sunday morning, so we'll
I will
have to come
be
get you.
if people are up, I'm up. I got up at 5:45 this morning.
Yes.
I
you
believe
did.
that's 6:45 Texas time. So regardless, that's early.
Well, the problem is what you don't know at home is he didn't go to bed till about 12, and then he woke up 3 times because he's worried about ghosts
Me?
in his room.
Absolutely. You told me some ghost stories, and I legit was scared. I slept with the TV on last night.
There's
I never
no
do
doubt.
that.
If you watched our video last night, you'd understand that he's in there with a lady named Edith, I believe is what her name is. Is that
The
correct?
ghost that bought me a beer last
That's
night.
That's it.
Who said you didn't? No one else knew who I was talking about. I was like, oh, that lady over there bought me a drink. Like, what lady?
It's smoked. He didn't get the elevation on that though.
But that's still a good hit.
Oh,
It's out
I'm
of
telling
here.
you, some of those kids out there, they got to be careful. That's going to put somebody. Of course, they have an ambulance out here, so that's going to be good. So we'll see.
They're reaching over the edge of the cliff. It's actually, I wouldn't say that it's a cliff, but it is a
No, we're
pretty
from
steep.
Texas. That's a mountain.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
I mean, you could go to the what is it, the hill country out there?
Oh yes.
They have some-
Beautiful. But yeah, here are these things. Like I said, Victor, Colorado is amazing.
Yes.
These guys. If you guys get a chance, you just got to come out here and stay. We got to go. They took us a tour of the prison, and they've got not a prison, Joe, from 1899,
This
and
lawless city. No,
Yes.
but I will say, like we talked about last night, when I think of America, I think of this city.
no doubt,
This
it's
is
still
America.
that old school. It looks Norman Rockwell-esque.
Yeah.
Over here, do
They-
our little.
Oh, there's Ernie Granville, or there's a T-Tony Turnstile.
Turnstile is the legend that is.
I tell you, it's the grind. It's about the supporting baseball.
No
baseball
doubt.
ideas.
Well, it's funny is I'm getting texts now from people who are listening.
Oh, wow.
Shout out to Allison Pirtle sitting
Okay.
there listening. Over.
What up?
One of my favorite people in the world, her and Greg Pirtle.
And here's what I'm saying. So like, we'll have footage of where Sim hit the mining rig. I mean, go back and do the math on it. You know?
Is there any way we can? I mean,
Yeah,
do they do a
absolutely. Like,
trajectory? Is that one of those things?
Yeah, like we got the footage.
Will
We'll
they
go
let
back
Will they
and
let me
try
and
to-
you do that? Because I
Yeah.
will call it right now. That was 693 feet.
Yeah.
That was up there.
Yeah.
Because they count
And
for
Ernie, one thing we were talking about earlier, and I just want to get confirmation on this. They're not going to do any pee testing after this, correct?
I don't know what the Lebanese hash laced with PCP that's sold freely at corner stores in Colorado. I'm kidding.
I'm just saying. I don't think the
Colorado has the best policies.
I don't think King of Juco is legal right now. He is absolutely huge
He's
and
huge.
not
He's
human.
100%. He's 100% legal.
And then look at Will. Will's got it. Where did he had been working the mines for 23 years to get this kind of hand action.
yeah.
Goodness, that just killed the third baseman.
he's from a family of miners.
That's right.
Isn't he from Oregon, right? Correct?
I honestly.
Oh
do
yeah,
not
he's an
know.
Oregon guy. Oh,
Off
that
the
was a
van.
laser beam to center. I got to get on the camera control.
I'm having a hard time right now not yelling into the mic. So if you're at home and I
You
broke
can
that
yell all
board,
you
you're-
want.
They control the sound and everything because this
We
is.
got a soundboard. We can turn it down if we need to.
Yeah, this is nice.
Perfect day. Got lucky with it. The wind starts blowing out. We'll get another 20 feet.
They say it probably can
That's
turn. That's going to
off
be
the-
another one. That's
off
going to
the-
be. Oh boy.
Right
That's
between.
measurable.
That's measurable.
That's
right there.
measurable though. That's going to be 500.
That's
That's-
easily 500 feet.
That's a ding dong right there.
Is that the surveyor out here in center field?
Yeah, the guy in the orange.
The guy in the orange is the surveyor. He's the
Justin
guy you got to
Alt.
watch. If he gets excited, then we get excited.
If he puts his hands up.
Yeah, when you see him run, that's exciting. How far did they say? They just said it
I don't
projected
know. That's
what?
pretty far.
These dudes are going at it hard. They really want to
They
break
are.
this record.
Well, we got the next up. We got Sammy's coming. We got Sammy and Dave coming.
Sammy Diaz.
Slamming Sammy.
Slamming
Speaking
Sammy.
of guys that are a lot bigger in person, I thought Sammy Diaz is a huge
Dude, that's
dude.
a dude. That's a big guy.
How did he not get drafted this year? If you need a catcher, that dude seems like he's a great catcher.
It's the general disrespect towards UTSA.
I'm telling
Don't
you.
get Turnstile started on that. He will go on for
Oh
days.
man,
I'll give
I
you-
got emotionally invested in UTSA this year, and I was as irritated as anybody that they didn't get a bid. They had better everything than they were at least 10. That's a bomb. That was to right field.
I'll give you a
missed
10,
that.
10-minute dissertation on the NCAA selection.
Well, we got some
Getting
time. I'm
records.
sure everybody at home wants to hear that. By the way, he just missed that ball and hit it about 4:30 to right field. That's a heck of a bunt right there. Oh, this is that bat. So the bat he's using is a really good bat. What do they call that? The Beezer or something like that?
I don't even know.
They have a nickname.
I'm not going to bust out the old 1998 reflex.
Those are nice.
I think the 1998 reflex is sitting in a prison from killing too many third basemen. I think it's illegal to use it. I
Oh, the
think
shots right down the third base
Shout out
line.
to Bray Curtis.
I'm
South
really
Alabama.
hoping. We have a white truck coming down the road, and I really would love to see him pull one into that white truck. But he just goes there, misses it, and it still goes 300. What's the world record as far as the highest elevated baseball? Because some of these pop flies are massive.
He basically hit a line drive grounder that one hopped the street.
That's a great point.
There we go.
Where's that at?
That one's
Come
gone.
on, baby!
Ooh.
Oh!
Right onto the
so-
streets.
He's
So
got to have a
far.
little bit more of a line. That was too high. Somewhere in between where he was hitting the line drives and that.
When these balls that can travel far, you can tell by the sound that they're going. They're
No
gone.
doubt. Now, I think when they want to break a record, they have to tell the Guinness lady because
I
they
mean,
have to
that's
switch
going to
up
be
balls
because the
up later.
alley is like 570, so that's like 520 something probably.
Yeah.
I still would love to see the wind switch up, and I want to see some windows broke up there in that.
That's what we
Yeah,
were
that-
discussing earlier. I want to see that van over there get busted.
And I don't know if you can see it here, but there's people up on the roof of these buildings up here.
Oh, they are. Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
you see up
That's
here,
so
there's people
cool.
up on the roof, and
That's so cool.
I really would love to see a Happy Gilmore where he takes the wood out and hits the lady on the roof. And
Yeah.
it just kind of goes down. It would be fun to see one get hit and just kind of fall down the roof like a Happy Gilmore golf shot where he bets the people, the moving people.
Because you know a ball's going to eventually go over there. Those people.
There's
on the
no
roof.
doubt. There's no doubt. Honestly, everybody right now is just waiting for this wind to shift a little bit. Right now, the wind's blowing straight in. If
It does switch.
it does.
Like the afternoon will be different.
Yeah, there's a couple of guys
There's
here that
some,
they explain the whole
Chicago dogs there.
Yeah, they explain the whole theory behind what the wind does. We're apparently at the base of Pikes Peak, so we get a big downdraft out of the east, and then it hits a volcano base and comes straight back. So we're just hoping for that to get some downdraft.
Since I got Jimmy on the broadcast, I could talk a little bit Christian. People are interested in single seasons.
Yes, best.
Go take a look at Keith Hart, 1998.
Speaking of
Dude hit
inhuman,
511.
yeah, speaking of inhuman, that was an inhuman year. I've never seen anything like it. That would have been. I can't even explain what it was like to be on a bus with Keith Hart and just sitting back and we're like, because what happens when these guys get hot? That's a shot. Oh my goodness.
What'd that hit?
Something impressive. It's whatever it is, they're going to have to replace it because there's no way that's still standing.
How's my camera work looking there, Louis? As I'm moving the little, it works?
Think
But
you
it-
should be a camera operator. It should be your new job.
But in baseball, when somebody's going hot, you just don't want to talk to them. You don't want to say
No.
anything to get in their head. And we pretty much didn't talk to Keith the whole year going, okay, when's this going to end? And he just hit bomb after bomb after bomb.
I don't think you could hit 500. You couldn't hit 500 in batting practice just because
No.
there's fielders.
No.
As
And
soon as you
Keith
had-
would go out. We've seen Keith go out when the weather wasn't that good and they didn't let us take BP and we just kind of show up and Keith drops 3 bombs.
The reason you do it is because 30 of your hits leave the yard. No fielder. Let's say hit 500.
Yeah.
31 bombs? I don't even know.
I feel like it was more than that.
It was 30 something.
That sounds like legendary status right there.
No, it's
It was
incredible.
unreal. I've never seen anybody barrel a ball
No.
as consistently as that
No.
man.
No, that guy. These guys
Will
have they-
Flores from UTSA barreled everything. I was talking to
he's
Sammy about that before somebody kicked out the cord on the broadcast.
Well, I hope my mother's listening to this. She probably.
As professionals, we're doing it.
Yeah,
Hi,
my
Becky.
mother's listening to this.
Becky
and,
Campbell.
Yeah, she's keeping me informed on everything. And
That one's skied. Look at that thing.
gee whiz. Yeah, my mother's listening. I think my sister's listening if she can get in. She's going to be your German listener, although she did say she's going to probably come in from the Chinese VPN this time
They
around.
use different VPNs.
Ooh, that
I
was-
wouldn't use a Chinese VPN, honestly.
No, that was her consensus as well, by the way. So you guys.
Nothing against
you guys-
China, but
No,
it's
no,
like
no, no,
the
no. Just-
center of hackers.
That's exactly right. No, that just is like that's just like saying, hey, I'm going to use a Nigerian prince as a to collect my money. Do you want these? Well, this has been fun, guys. I'm going to go out and watch this thing firsthand, and I will be back in a bit.
I'll send a player.
Will and them, who's next? Will and them probably can come in.
I'm not sure. Yeah. I guess we could turn that mic down. I don't know if we're getting any echo on that, Lewis.
There we go. You got that one. When this wind shifts, the wind's blowing away now. It's blowing towards field.
Now the wind's working with us, and we're
Going towards center field there.
get some swirling winds. The comedy and commentary stylings of Jimmy Campbell. We'll get back on the horn here, and
He taught
I'm
me.
going to try to work on some more sunburn.
He taught me everything I
Cameron's-
know about in terms of being funny. He's my mentor.
Jimmy Campbell was like, I ended up going to Last Chance University after I flamed out at D1 at South Alabama. So it's like you're
Go
going.
Jaguars.
You're going. Yeah.
Shout out.
There's a song. I'll explain the Go Jaguar song in a little bit. All the great dudes that were there. IB Stacy, one of my personal South Alabama favorites. Skied. Let's get that shot. That's off the girder. Off the. It's off the biting rig. But
There
that's
we go. That one's
crushed.
gone. That one is way out there.
Over the pavilion.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh.
That's got to be close. That one's got to be close.
That's unreal. I don't know. They're going to have to get the surveyor over there. That could be a world record, folks.
It might just be.
I don't know if we were on camera too, Louis, but we were. We might have actually got it. We got plenty of witnesses in the area, for Guinness. So
That's all you need is witnesses
Yeah.
to confirm. Plus, I'm sure there's tons of footage of the other guys over there.
I don't even know. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh. Lubbock Christian and being a roommate with Jimmy Campbell. That's what I was talking about. For a
Oh, was it? 508. Okay. So they're warming up big time now.
Yeah. I think that's accurate because the alley's like 570, and you got to think about 60 feet is like home to the mound, right?
Yeah.
So if that's over that thing, that sounds right. I think that's probably right.
You know what's weird to me
Yeah.
is that I watch YouTube, but it's weird to see people actually do the YouTube videos in person because you see random camera shots just pop up all the time.
Yeah.
Which
Well,
is cool.
They're
but-
good at editing. We don't
Oh,
really
yeah.
know about that.
Yeah.
Dude, Earl, you want to shout out to Northwest Vista Community College where we linked up, buddy?
Yeah, Northwest Vista.
Community college lifestyles for
I
real.
will
for
say this
real
though.
men.
I'll
Real
say
men.
two things. Introduced me to Turnstile over here, which was great.
Chattahoochee.
But it also taught me some things about this whole process, this whole world. So, I mean, some people say you don't need school, but I like going to school. I like learning from school. So, I mean, that's just my opinion.
Would I take 3 classes and drop out, buddy?
Yeah, I got 6 more classes. I'm almost done. So,
That's a hell of a commute. That's the problem with Northwest Vista. It's out by SeaWorld.
yeah, it's not so bad in the mornings because everybody's going the other way.
There's like
but-
5 campuses closer than that one. Mr. Bradley Jones, the man.
Well, that's for you. For me, I can get there in like 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah.
I live right down the street from it, so to me, it's not a problem. For you, on the other hand, yeah, you're on the other side of town.
Oh my God! You
Like
gotta,
when I
gotta start an hour.
when we
early.
do a
Get-
podcast and I drive over to the studio, I have to drive like 30 minutes. It's way over there. It's not
that's
so
good.
bad, but if I do get on the highway when it's like 4 or 5 in the evening, forget it.
I'm good. I got my stuff.
I
Yep.
think I'm gonna grab me a sandwich. I'm really hungry right now, dude.
All right, dude, grab me one, bud. I'll just talk to the people. If you're tuning in, we're taking a little break here. This is audacious attempt by baseball lovers. Talk some people into a wild idea. Could be, oh, thanks, buddy. Could be like, it's at the Geraldo Rivera and Capone's vaults. That's how my broadcast is going. I can 100% guarantee you that Baseball Bat Bros and King of Juco will have awesome content.
Oh yeah.
And then people will come back to this live stream and be like, who are these clowns? It's like, well, we're a couple community college dudes that have 40 people listen to the podcast, which
You know-
we haven't cut a podcast in like 2 months anyway.
You know, it'd be cool to have. Willie
What's
the,
that?
Willie the Wildcat from Northwest Vista.
Yeah, this is for all because like when I go look at baseball podcasts, I like listen to all these ones that like nobody's checking out. There's like 17,000
Yeah.
like buddies who decide to make a baseball podcast because Spotify will take whoever.
They took
And
us.
this is for them. This is like I support you, small podcast, because
We're
that's
on
what it's all
Spotify.
about. It's just like if you like baseball and talking baseball.
You know what though? Like sometimes I'll go to YouTube and look at baseball podcasts and I'll
Yep.
go sorted to like by views.
Yeah.
And some of those lower view podcasts are actually really good. So I'm
Yeah,
like,
it's,
why don't they
just
have more
never
views?
gonna. Yeah.
Like because they have like awesome setups. They're all on the couch with like cool backdrops. I mean, they're
Oh yeah, they have way better setup than.
they're
what
like
we're
the
rolling with.
legit, and they have like 17 views. I'm like, how? You know, like I don't understand.
I'm here to support DIY.
Yeah.
If you want to find the 3BGB podcast and be the 27th listener, by all means, check out.
Also, check out 3BGB Breakfast.
Oh yeah. So if you ever do find us on YouTube, 3BGB is kind of like a play on the fact that we like punk music, and like CBGB is the legendary New York club. And then it's not how you would properly annotate it in a scorebook, a third base ground ball, but third base ground ball, whatever. So it's like baseball punk. But then, so on brand for us, there's a dude who also has 3BGB on YouTube where he's just feeding his cats breakfast, and it's probably the best content on YouTube. Like, don't even watch any of our stuff. Just watch the guy feeding his cat. It's phenomenal. Earl's just scrubbing down. Samantha, Maddie Campbell, the whole Campbell family came out here. I just think that's like,
I got really hungry and thirsty, and I just been sitting here talking. So
yeah, dude, you got to drink at Elevation. I've had a headache for like 2 days, but I'm just letting.
that's why I bought some pills at the store yesterday. Some headache pills.
I'm just letting all the viewers know, like, if you get frustrated with the terrible live stream, like, go check out the guy feeding his cats. That's what I'm saying,
Giving him a good old fashioned 3BGB breakfast.
dude. It's awesome, awesome stuff.
He goes, you want a little treat? You want some of this? What was it that for the food, the stinky or whatever?
Yeah. Yeah,
Some
so
of
this aspect of the content is for all the small people with big dreams. That's what it is.
We're small with big dreams.
We know it's unprofessional. We know we don't have good equipment. We're doing the best we can, folks. I would challenge anyone to go out and try to live stream and then deal with those issues, especially at a remote location you've only been to like twice before. And I would have come up like 3 weeks ago because I had to talk to the city council, and I was going to do some recon and do some dry runs, but got the COVID, so couldn't travel. So all the dry run stuff turned into no travel and childcare. Love my children and my wife.
Shout out to hold on, sorry, I'm eating on the mic. You can hear me.
L,
chewing.
Liam, and little Teddy, named after Teddy Ballgame.
I'll say, Liam's funny. He's like, it's powerful.
You know what his new thing is Minecraft.
Oh,
It's insane.
he's at that age now, huh?
Yep.
I remember my first Minecraft time
Yep.
years ago, back when I was a younger buck.
Yeah. I got all kinds of.
There's people that still play that, and people still love it a lot. I was shocked when I found that out. I'm like, people still play a game.
I don't have any time, dude. Between like kids and trying to like organize stuff and like figure out equipment and
I
childcare,
play
dude.
so much Xbox still.
I'm lucky if I get 6 hours of sleep, man.
You're lucky if you get 4. I'll say that.
That's what I was telling it. I was telling Eric Sim, one of the nicest people on planet Earth.
Four
Because his
is so good.
content's awesome, but like you just like walk up and talk to him, he's like the nicest guy ever. And I was like, dude, I want to get let's get some content on parenting and sleep deprivation. 'Cause that's where I'm at.
Oh, yeah, he has a daughter, so he knows what's up too. I have no kids, so I do not know what it's like to raise a family.
There's
But
no
I don't want kids either, so
there's no right
I'm
answer.
good.
Because you know some people's like, oh, you got to have kids. Like, dude, don't do that. It ruins
my
your
wife
life.
and I was like, why? If we don't want a kid, why should we have to have one?
But then you get them and you love them. So there's like no like if you don't have kids, you're probably doing
We'll
it
have
right.
we'll have furry babies.
I'm waiting for the moment when the F you dad.
Yeah.
Hey, listen to you. That's like coming.
It's coming because you're gonna be like, hey, Liam, time for bed. He's gonna be like, excuse me, Dad.
3 boys.
Yeah. Teddy Ballgame's gonna be.
Teddy
You know what?
Ballgame's
He's-
gonna be all up in my face.
He's gonna have class. He's like, yes, Dad, I'll go to bed.
Yeah, right.
I understand. It's bedtime.
No, the kids are awesome. I digress. We're back to Mr. Sim, King of Juco, taking some hacks here.
I wish I could see what bat that was that he was using right now.
I don't even know. We brought so many stinking bats. But
There's a local photographer.
some
I see up there,
massive
too.
bombs have been hit here today. I think we're gonna bust out the math and see like what would be the difference with elevation, because that's like, you know, probably about 30 feet, 40 feet elevated there. So we shall see. But yeah, man, doing the broadcast. That's what we do. Seguin River Monster style, 3BGB.
Unfortunately, due to the tour we can't broadcast
was-
on 97.9 The Cat, but
We're unfireable. Look at that thing. On the street.
yeah,
Slamming Sammy.
those things have a big bounce to them too. Those things are bouncing like 80 feet in the air, I swear.
Get I don't know, like, because there's like the other part of the equation is the baseball, which Guinness is like, you know, this is a qualifying ball, this isn't. So there's like, we got NCAA, I think we got some NAIA, and then we got some Major League Baseballs.
What was the rules on that? What kind of ball could they
I don't
do?
know, because we got these like jugs,
There we go.
pearls.
He got a hold of that one.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh! That was sweet. Off the mining rig. Yeah. See, I thought that was going to be kind of awesome because honestly, when I thought this location, like you would hit them off the mining rig and you extrapolate out the additional travel from the elevation. But we got good footage on that, I think. We get that, Louis? Louis Solis is telling us we got it, and he's the best in the business. Also want to give a shout out to Brandon Clark coming out as assistant machine gunner for Louis Solis. That ball's crushed down the line. Let's
That one's on the street again.
boing.
Every single ball now is hitting that street, so the wind is definitely changing the direction of the ball. Oh, it's coming back in now. The flags are now blowing in.
Forget it, Donnie. You're out of your element.
Fucking Big Lebowski. You're out of your element, Donnie.
Honestly, you can have any great broadcast if you just constantly go with Lebowski quotes and or Office Space quotes.
I agree.
Like
Now, my favorite is Napoleon Dynamite, but that's just.
the Napoleon. You know, it's another one.
He's like, what are you gonna do today, Napoleon?
Is
What if I want to?
Rushmore.
Gosh.
I saved Latin. What did you ever do? That one's on the street. No, berm.
Trailer Park Boys are a great quotable thing too.
Yeah. Check out Trailer Park Boys.
He's always like when he's like I don't have a grade 9, Julian.
Conditions are what they are.
Yeah.
That one skied Oppo. Let's get that. Look at that. Whoa. That's amazing Oppo power. I have to mark that one. The ball is going to be pretty near where the impact. I can mark that.
Mad
Dude,
props
we
to the
have
surveyor who's had to walk all over the
video
place.
on it. Got slamming
these
Sammy here.
balls.
I need to hydrate Sammy. We got the orange mic back there. You can get back on the orange mic. It might be working again, Sammy. We could.
I'm not gonna lie. There was a baseball that was hit foul. I picked up and I kept it. I'm like a child. I'm like, ooh, baseball.
Yep.
I had to have it.
Oh, short hop's a little decorative tree. Dropping pens. I don't know where my
You're
stuff
always
is.
dropping something, buddy.
I got it here. I'm gonna eat some of the
Yeah.
sandwich. Drink some
The
water.
sandwich has been sitting there forever. You just now picked it up.
Got Sammy Diaz on the mic. Respect UTSA
He's like
baseball.
he's like a celebrity. He's gotten so many interviews from people, like all those news guys, the local people. Like, hey, do you mind doing an interview? He's like, sure.
You know who we got? We got Kingsbury. We got the Fisher King, and we got Drake. I recommend broadcasting while you're chewing up a sandwich. Fisher Kingsbury, for the people who don't know, I call him the Fisher King. Is that what you guys call him? Because it just seems natural. That's right. Everybody fishes Fisher, but dude, his release, how he rushes it up on people, that kind of like short release is just nasty.
The craziest thing about him is, at first it was so awkward catching him because he does not look at his target.
Yeah.
He just does not like eye contact, so he's looking down the entire time. And when
What's
he's
going
about
on
to
here?
throw,
Someone
he's
hit a
still
car?
not looking at you, and then right before he releases it, he'll just pop his head back up at the target.
Fisher King,
You're in
man.
the box, and this guy's not even looking where he's throwing, so you're just like, letting him.
Fisher Kingsbury, shout out. Really like the stat. I'm excited to go out to the bird bath and watch Sammy Diaz catch some of these guys. You know who else was in the league on the other teams was
Isaiah Walker was with the Giants.
yeah, Isaiah. We were always playing Isaiah. He's awesome.
He had a good summer.
He was a freshman last year, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he was good, and Hallmark used him. Hallmark used him a lot, especially like in the regional at the Hattiesburg.
Yeah, he can play wherever. He can throw him wherever on the field.
Yeah, I really like Isaiah's game.
He holds it down. He's good.
And he faced. I watched him face Kingsbury. I think Kingsbury hit him on the arm,
Yeah.
and he was like talking trash going down to first. Oh,
See where that one is.
that one's up in the visitor center out there.
I moved the car. I was gonna aim for.
Oh, they moved the Suburban. That's probably a good idea.
Oh, finally! I didn't even notice that
I
Suburban was
was gonna-
gone.
Oh, that's what I was aiming for.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. We were like, someone's gonna bust one of those windows.
I don't know if I'm gonna hit one farther than that one Will hit. That was absolutely perfect. So I was just gonna aim for the car.
So what's it like up there? Is it easier to hit them further, or what?
So how are you guys coming up? Are the college guys coming up for some rounds here?
Yeah, we're
Because
after
everybody's gonna
these
get gassed. Who's out the right?
We're gonna go.
Camera
me
work
and
over the
Davey
shed.
next.
They're measuring that one.
I was saying, mad props to the surveyor. He's walking all over the place.
Yeah, that guy's getting his steps in today. He's getting his steps in, and he's a volunteer, the surveyor. That's what's
Nice. I
We'll
think
pay him
he's
in
showing
donuts,
us
man. We'll buy him a
their camera
donut.
just a little bit
man.
somewhere.
Big thanks to Fourth Surveying and Justin Alt. Should be a legend. If you need surveying done in the Colorado Springs area, call Justin Alt. What a guy. But Sam Diaz, and you went to JUCO with Dave Wilson. Well, we can just pump up JUCOs.
I was there. We're at Temple.
Oh, that's where we're
There
all
we go.
going. Oh yeah,
That would have been where the Suburban was.
hit the burb, hit the bourbon.
Whoever hit that bourbon, like I said, got a free meal. They would have got a free meal.
It's
at
like
the
Rob
local
Cordry
diner.
says. Where do you go to become a man? It's called junior college, folks. It's called community college.
I wouldn't know what that's about, but I'll take your word for it, buddy.
Dude, you're going to
You gotta
Northwest
come back
Vista.
later.
Oh, that's right.
What are you talking about?
I'm thinking about. I'm talking about.
You're living the dream out there, dude.
See, I don't consider really
Yeah.
this a community college. I consider it like a major college, but
Yeah.
it is a junior college. It is a JUCO. I
It's like,
forget
it's like a
sometimes.
commuter college.
I forget sometimes.
Yeah.
I forget that it's like I always just think of it as a regular college, not like so much a junior college.
Yeah. Well, it's all good.
I learned a lot. I learned a lot about myself in that school.
I learned how to use Avid, and now I don't want to use Avid.
I've actually come around to liking Avid.
I mean, you can cut stuff with Avid, but dude, it's hard. Honestly, here's Danny. He's shaking his head.
The professional
like,
camera
no,
guy
dude.
here.
He's the pro. Deco 37. Need film production, San Antonio area. This is the guy.
He's done a lot of great work this
Cut
weekend.
our awesome promo video that like, how many people seen it? 200. That was like maybe our top views. It was so much fun.
It's
we got
gonna
the
get a
drone
million
work.
here in a couple
Yeah.
weeks. It's gonna blow
That's the
up.
man right there. God, everybody just chillaxing out here. Yeah. Jimmy Campbell and Louis Solis. Buddy, get your oxygen, get your protein in.
All the essentials. I kind of want to take a hit of that oxygen. I don't need it, but I think everybody's getting hungry now. They're all over there at the table, getting the treats.
It's 11 o'clock. Fortune Club's coming down with some Chicago dogs. Isn't it?
You killed all the batteries.
Nice. All right, we got a little. We can do some bumper music while we're switching out. Okay, well, I think I just take a breather. Get the crew. We're good. Yeah, jump on, Scotty B. Oh, you're gonna ask me something on the mic? Oh, there you go. We can't go past -20 though. It's too loud if we're below. Yeah. It's chill up there. That's one of our. Do the 10,000 foot one. The next button down. You got to turn the one off and turn the other one on. Bump music. What's up? All of them are? I guess you could go charge them if you want. Yeah. You want to take them back to the house, charge them for the afternoon session? All right. Don't have to listen to our drivel. Let's take a break. We'll eat, hydrate, do some camera work. College guys up here.
watch this camera. That's like our only. It's all good. It's all good, buddy. Up on the road. It's like 1 and 2. The ones we need.
10,000 feet. I gotta fly. Get me to get. I wanna feel the heat. Huh. Fly over the ocean. I take you along. Like a rocket man. I live in motion. We land in New York City. 'Cause I love the way she moves. Gotta hold on tight all through the night. Get on to the aeroplane. That's right. Not gonna let you go it alone. Bring me along for some fun. Ha! I drive and lie, and I don't bite. Fly over the Atlantic, take off to a new city. Somewhere got history, somewhere real pretty. We're cruising in London, yeah. And I love the way she moves. Gotta hold on tight all through the night. Huh. Get on to that aeroplane. Huh. Make it onto that aeroplane. All right. Here we go now. Make it onto that aeroplane. Break it down for me. Get onto that aeroplane. Woo-hoo. Make it onto that aeroplane. That's right. Get onto that aeroplane. Come on. Make it onto that aeroplane. Fly, baby, fly. Get onto that aeroplane. Make it onto that aeroplane. Never rain now. Get onto that aeroplane. Get onto the aeroplane. Get on to it. Come on. Get onto that aeroplane. And land in New York City.
Over there and like
And I love the way she moves. Gotta hold on tight all through the night. Get on to that aeroplane.
They don't move like they bring up like my dad had back here.
10,000 feet. Gotta fly. Get me to get.
Charles Bronson.
I wanna feel the heat. Huh. Fly over the ocean.
Best shot of battery. I think it's freezing on us too. It is? Yeah. Center field. Center field's freezing. Has it been doing that the whole time? Yeah. What's the deal with the repeaters out there? Is it this guy? Good. Oh, is this the center field one? I'm gonna go out and mess with the repeater, and then you get on the switchboard and tell me.
I'm hit. Right 300.
Hey, Louis, do you want to do this and just tell me, like, I'm gonna go out and look at the situation out there?
I didn't go as far as I thought it was going to go. One more. No more of that, man. Okay, let's get a pick. Let's get a. Sorry, I fucking interrupted that.
I hope so. We'll find out. They're charging.
Yeah, I need nurses. Yeah, guys, let's get a full pick, and then let's go 3 at a time. Let's go 3 at a time now. So let's do Sammy. Let's do Drew. Let's do Captain America.
This over there.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
They took the top off.
Is it? Okay. And it picks up later on. 7 and 11. Right.
I know they're gonna go far at all. Think so?
Yeah, I'll tell you. I bet money that he got off. It's not manual, right? That his money that he
Probably more. I'm not gonna hit it far.
I'll get up early when I'm still lazy. Can I go out there?
Yeah, they're just average Joe records. I hit over 7 days. Yes.
10 beers in like 2 hours.
Now, do I got that field? Baseball players or what?
Hey, they're not hitting right now. They're not hitting. You can go out there.
Okay, I'm like,
So I'll just take like 10 videos of it, see how it is. All right. Come back.
I love it.
there. The boom mic's going. Get back up. We got Louie. I'm gonna need an oxygen. I'm just drinking everybody's water. I just keep drinking these things. I don't know what y'all call them. Just getting enough to eat and everything? Yeah, man.
crazy is we've been going about 3-4 hours. It feels like about 20 minutes.
About backpacks and stuff like that.
You can't be too restricted.
Guys, we got a lefty swinging.
So in case they couldn't see, but I just went out there and did some hitting, some pitching. Did pretty well.
Broadcast is back. And
Yeah, I
if, you
almost
haven't,
broke the record.
if you haven't been with us from the beginning,
I just
we
threw-
make no qualms about the unprofessionalism of this broadcast.
I just threw a 40-mile-an-hour fastball. So I don't know
Shout
about-
out to
I
Steve
don't know.
Jacobson. I think Steve's watching. It's like whenever we make anything, Earl, it's basically our relatives and our friends.
Yeah. So what? Why was?
Look at that.
You know what I'm thinking? What,
That's
so,
way. You got to count for elevation with that right there.
So some of us was out there just now hitting and pitching, and I was like, man, I really want to play a game. So we're thinking maybe after this is over, we might play a game.
Yeah.
I was throwing those 40-mile-an-hour heaters.
Petey Kraska, Georgia Tech commit, hitting right now.
I know that's a great baseball school.
I like Petey Kraska's name. It's much like Zambo. I just like these.
Yeah.
I just like certain ball players' names. Yeah. But yeah, this is Victor, Colorado. Got Guinness out here. We got some awesome dudes.
Shout out to the businesses who hooked us up with that great food.
Yeah, it's just
Cinnamon
really.
roll sandwiches, got the cold cuts.
If you're looking for a cool mining town, come to Victor. We got Louis Soiles. We're back. We're like the broadcast that comes and it goes. It's kind of like an all-day thing. It's not that well organized, but that's kind of what happens when you got like a bunch of people coming together.
It's kind of like here's the way I look at it. It's like going to the swimming pool. You're gonna be there all day, but you're not gonna be swimming the whole time.
That's a good analogy.
Yeah.
Bud.
So we're in the pool right now. We might get out later and
Dry off.
cool off.
Have a snack.
Get a little snacky snack.
And
I've already
then
had like 3 bottles of
get
water.
Back,
so
get back at it.
I'm pretty thirsty. Ain't gonna lie.
Got
I don't know whose bottle this is.
the man himself, Will Taylor, instrumental in making it happen.
There's a water right now I'm drinking. I don't know whose it is, but
Everybody's having a
I'm
good
thirsty.
time. The city's loving it. The kids are having a good time. They just don't see people hit baseballs this far. You
no,
know?
I just like watching people hit. So regardless of the distance, it's just interesting to see people hit too.
This is the lefty berm. Now we're
Yeah.
pointing at the lefty berm. I'm telling you, it's the optimism that counts. The wind's blowing out, yeah. Stay up. Petey Kraska. If Petey Kraska and Drew Burris are going to Georgia Tech, you might want to tune into some Georgia Tech baseball.
I know I will be.
Of course, I guess all the D1 programs do this now where you're like, I forgot. I think it was at South Alabama. We went through there and we got to like work out in Georgia Tech's football weight room. They got all like the plates stamped with the school logo.
Oh, yeah.
Which obviously you don't have at your trashy program. I'm kidding. Now,
Hold on now. No.
I guess everybody's got that now, but the customized plates is always like a little kind of like pinky in the air. That's
Dude,
nice. That's
I mean,
nice.
according to MLB The Show, I'm a 500 hitter. So.
Oh, dude.
Stud.
Actually, speaking of sweet weight rooms, it was like, I don't know how old we were. It was like some Mickey Mantle World Series out in, this is a Lou Holtz story for any listener. We got to like.
Lou Holtz. I love Lou Holtz.
Lou Holtz was awesome, but we pissed
Notre
him.
Dame
We
legend,
pissed him
man.
off. Here, listen to this story. So we go out to like, this is like a team from Washington State. We go out to like Kokomo, Indiana or some World Series thing. And you get like a day off. So you're going to go sightseeing because you're the out-of-staters. And we go to Michigan, I think. Or maybe that was a different one when we went to Detroit or something. I
Shout
think
out to my
I
Kalamazoo homies.
seen Michigan's weight facilities is insane.
Oh, University of Michigan.
But this is the one. We went to South Bend. So the team's there.
Oh, yeah, South Bend. Oh, not South Bend, but I'm sorry. University of Michigan, Ann Arbor is a great city. The campus is really nice. I've been to it, actually.
Yeah, all
it's
those
sweet.
college towns are pretty nice. But we go to South Bend, and we're like just walking around like the dumbasses we are. We're like buying stuff at the bookstore, get like a Notre Dame hat. We're milling around, and this car pulls up, and who gets out but mucking Lou Holtz?
Oh, wow.
I kid you not. And he's a super nice guy. And so Lou Holtz goes, I don't normally do this, but I'm going to show you guys the Notre Dame locker room. And so he takes like the team, but before he does it, he gives like a speech. He's like, this is a sacred place.
Right.
You only earn the right to be in here. It takes a lot of hard work to earn the right to be in here. Don't touch anything. Just look around. Notre Dame football's, historical, and it means a lot to be in this locker room. And I'm blaming Connecticut. It could have been a different state, but there was another team that did the same thing, our team. They just want to check out Notre Dame. And they kind of mingled in with us. And they said, F what Lou Holtz says. started slapping everything. They're touching everything. They're slapping the play like a champion today. And Holtz flipping snapped.
I would have told him, hey, I'm a senior here.
He went
at
full on
Notre
Lou
Dame.
Holtz. He's like, I knew this was a mistake. You get your.
Yeah. Lou
But I
Holtz.
love Lou Holtz, and he did kick everybody out because we didn't follow the rules.
Notre Dame is.
I
sacred.
did. Some other people might not have. But there you go. That's a Lou Holtz story.
See, but here's the beauty about that. If you go to Nebraska University, I don't care. Do whatever you
University of
want.
Nebraska with Darren Erstad?
No, I'm talking about Omaha, University of Nebraska at Omaha.
Omaha. Isn't that where Warren Buffett lives?
Shout out, go Mavericks! I'm just saying, just giving a shout out.
Omaha Steaks. All things Nebraska.
Omaha Steaks.
Shout out San Antonio.
Yes, sir.
San Antonio
San
Puro. Roadrunners, Trinity. Yeah, Incarnate Word's got some good ball players too.
Once
like
again, I
them.
gotta give a shout out to my dudes at Texas
Olu.
State.
Texas State. You know who we almost had out here?
What's that?
Jose Gonzalez.
Okay.
Like right fielder, dude. He went off for the River Monsters this year. And if you want to check out somebody dropping bombs, go back and watch the Texas State Stanford Regional. Guy was.
It's a damn.
guy- I think he
shame
hit 3
we
dingers.
lost that game, but what do you expect?
That was a heartbreaker. Texas State got a great program up there.
Mr. Dalton Varsho.
But you know what they did? I forget if I was talking who I was talking to. It could have been Augie, the catcher we had, and they turfed. Everybody's turfing everything. I was like, dude, that sucks.
A baseball turf.
Well, you do the whole field. It's like Texas. This is 100 degrees. You're out there on nothing but turf. Come on, man.
You ever in Dallas, where I'm from, we had this football field that was AstroTurf. You ever got tackled on that stuff? It is so painful.
That's another conversation to have about turf technology. The first AstroTurf is going to take off about 3 layers of skin. You might as well just crash your motorcycle on asphalt. You're about the same effect there.
Also,
but now they got the curved top, all this little pebbles of rubber in it to make it nice and soft.
You know what I hate too is those old baseball stadiums that was they had turf and they had just the mounts for the bases with a little bit of dirt.
Yeah.
You know what I hated that setup.
I don't know.
I don't
like
really-
a turf mound. That's unappealing.
I don't like indoor stadiums really.
Or they'll do all turf except there's a stripe of dirt for the pitcher.
Oh yeah, I've seen those. Yeah, it's not a pretty sight.
Is that recycled plastic? Is that like Dr. Pepper's I'm drinking or turning into AstroTurf? Because then I might be slightly behind
I
it.
think if it was Dr. Pepper AstroTurf, it'd be a lot better.
I don't
Dr.
know.
Pepper's the man. or
Recycled.
king, whatever,
Recycled rubber.
or whatever they are, man, woman. I don't know, but
Yeah. But if you like what we're hearing, folks, check out the 3BGB podcast. You'll be the 28th listener, or watch the guy feed his cats.
I mean, we can't promise you any prizes or giveaways, but we can promise you baseball stuff.
Can't promise you anything. I can't even promise this live stream will stay up in the next 20 seconds.
People are texting me right now like, "Are you guys live?" I'm like, "Yeah, we've been live since this morning."
Who knows? Who
And we
knows
did
if
it.
we're
We
live?
we did a little podcast last night, kind of off the. Wasn't really planned. Just we turned on the mics and went to town. So
Yeah.
ghost stories and other things.
Yeah. Who knows? I got to follow Petey Kraska's balls here. They're going everywhere. I make no promises on the live stream. We've had so many tech difficulties this summer. It's skied out to right. My camera works.
I do
awesome.
think so. There's
Commentating and camera work, dude.
this oil rig out there in center field, and the surveyor guy is not measuring the top of it. You know what I'm saying? I think it's gone.
Up on the road. Unbelievable. Petey
Wow.
Kraska just went up onto Diamond Avenue.
Yeah, that's definitely close.
I mean, you gotta. We'll get the data on the elevation and try to extrapolate out. I don't know if Guinness is going to give it to us, but
I mean,
we're going to give it to us.
Yeah, they.
I'll give us credit for the elevation.
Some of these records.
Use the
were broken.
MLB hit tracker equation.
It just got a nice swing too.
Kraska's unreal.
So smooth. I always like the look of a lefty for some reason.
They're gonna
It's just
call it
cool.
in with the walkie-talkies.
10-4?
Just get hosed by elevation, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they're trying. Justin has the elevation. .440, 442, 150 feet up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, they're not.
That's a bomb,
They're
though.
not accounting for that. Too.
442 and then you're like way up, like 100 feet.
Yeah.
So we'll keep track of elevation.
I feel like they should add some of that elevation to the number.
We don't have to get butthurt at this point.
no.
We're dealing within the constraints
harm.
of the geography. If you're going to go to 10,000 feet, which is going to be a mountain,
You're allowed to like disagree with something but not be hateful. So I'm not trying to say we're like. being
is what it
aggressive.
is, man. I don't know what to tell you.
You just
You want to
did.
hit at 10,000 feet, it's probably not going to be flat.
Yeah.
I digress. What's that they say?
There's a lo-
Smoke,
there's a lot
Smokey, my
of-
friend. Smokey, my friend. You are entering a world of pain.
There's a lot of townsfolk out right now.
You are entering a
Doing their
world
thing.
of pain.
All the townfolk that's out sitting outside out there.
You know what most people don't know about the Big Lebowski and Smokey?
What's that?
Smokey's like an awesome musician, and I forget the guy's name, but yeah, that guy. Look up the cast of Lebowski and look up Smokey's legendary musician. So, there you go. Get your little Lebowski trivia. Also, maybe the greatest 2 minutes in all of cinema. You see what happens, Larry? Do you see what happens, Larry?
I still think "You're Out of Your Element, Donnie" is the best quote from that movie.
Well,
You're out of your element, Donnie.
the Oscars mean nothing because Goodman didn't win one for Walter Sobchak.
Which is kind of ridiculous if you watch that film.
It's the singular greatest acting performance of all time.
Absolutely. You know who's also cool in that film is Jesus. When he rolls up and
John
he has
Turturro's
and he's,
legendary. I'm
he's-
just pointing the
he's
thing
drying
out to
his
right
ball.
because we got Kraska hitting, and then Luis Solis is doing the boards. How's the stream looking, Louis? We're switching back from hitter to. Is the center field still working? It's not hitching since I changed the antennas.
Oh, that's what you did with it. You messed with it.
I don't know. Like I kind of like tweaked them out a little bit more. I don't know if that makes a difference.
I don't think so.
People were like, "This live stream sucks." I was like, well, "We know that. We pretty much know that."
We're not experts here. We're not pros.
Like I'm not even checking my phone or like social or Twitter. People like come back later. It's like I can't believe. It's like, dude, we let
Well,
is it good? Yeah. People are like,
my aunt just texted me, said it looks good and it sounds good.
it's
so,
all
yeah.
good. It's all good in the neighborhood. Man, Danny Kohutek, I love this guy. I just like giving shouts out to all the people that helped. Family L, the boys.
That one's
Dutch
gone.
Chattahoochee, that's just roped.
I see all these people out here playing baseball. I'm like, dude, I want to play baseball again.
I mean, hopefully it's inspiring for baseball. Honestly, the takeaway, and I've been saying this all day long, anybody will listen, promote the sport of baseball because it's beautiful.
Absolutely.
And don't be afraid to do something wild. Doesn't have to work, man. Life's about failure. You know? I still think we're going to do it. You got to, like, optimism, the wind. Oh, that's a laser beam.
You won't know till you try. So.
Yeah.
Okay, speaking of baseball, do you remember that story? I think it was like a couple years ago. That guy that got fired for being racist, but he was like in the middle of an apology video, and then he was in the middle of it, right, giving an apology, and then he goes, "There's a shot out to center field."
Yeah, that's
in the middle of the video.
that gets
It was-
tweeted a lot. He was
I
like an
oh,
announcer.
how sincere you are breaking
Was
up
it?
your
Was it?
apology.
Did he get canceled for racism, or was it like a sexual assault thing?
I think he said something about women. He said some kind of word or something. I don't really know, but it was funny. I was like,
It's always funny. That and Brockmeyer, another hero.
oh, Brockmeyer, yes.
Rest in
yes.
peace to Vince Scully. That's sad, man.
I know.
If you're every single baseball fan has heard so many Vince Scully calls that level of legendary. And I got my own favorites. Vern Lundquist does football and hoops.
I'm a Joe Buck guy. I'm
Yeah,
sorry. A lot of
okay.
people hate that guy, but I love Joe Buck. I think he's
I love Joe Buck. I think it's a little bit of a tell if you're really hating too much. I mean, you don't have to like every announcer. I'm not saying
No.
who you do or don't like, but you hear that a lot. And I was like, dude, it's hard. I mean, look at how awful I am. Like, you're just talking at the cornhole.
I don't know. Yeah.
But that dude's like keeping it together.
I just talk out my ass. I don't really know what I'm saying half the
Right,
time.
That's right there. Got that. I got that Lebowski quotes. That Lebowski and Office Space quotes. I would say in a given week, I do about 15 minutes of actual
Quotes.
real work. That's what I got. That's what I got for you. If you're listening to,
I work 8 hours a day. Other than that, I just kind of mess around. I'm not professional.
we're Dairy Stock, you're just a professional baseball. man.
However, I am buying this new soundboard that I'm going to have to test out, so I'll be doing some work on that.
To tech testing. Like, at what point do I get to be like the superstar baseball announcer where I have like 5 personal assistants and I don't have to mess with any equipment? When does that happen?
In about a couple months.
That's gonna happen.
Yeah.
It's never gonna happen.
You know what's gonna look cool though? Wait till I get my red blazer. We're both rocking blazers.
Yeah.
Professional sportcasters. We might even do a Spanish broadcast.
I'm philosophical about Blazer game because
I think it's
all
sweet.
my favorites, like, because I'm old.
Was it you that posted a picture on Twitter of those powder blue blazers that somebody
Yeah,
had
the
on?
Rangers busted out Blazer game.
Those were nice.
They
I
did some
like
powder
those.
blue Blazers, but then like all your like the classics, you know, like the old Monday Night Football yellow Blazer.
Yeah.
And then you had like the ABC guys and, you know, Al Michaels, Costas. All these guys are
You know who had a
heroes.
cool like suit blazer game was Craig Seeger, the guy from TNT.
Yeah.
He always had the coolest like
He was,
outfits.
yeah, he was. And the best part is you always get like Shaq would be like, you know, that's awful.
Yeah, but he unfortunately passed away as well.
It's for
but
fun, yeah.
He,
Rest
he
in
had a
peace,
lot of
Mr.
cool gear.
Sager. If you're trying to make announcing fun and sports fun, then do that.
He had this really cool like neon colored one time that I
I
saw.
mean,
was like,
I guess I could throw on a Hawaiian shirt and a polo and be laid back, but I got things in my mind. I got things in my mind.
You're a professional. You got to dress like one. Dress the part, I guess.
But content creators out here jacking homers. They're doing it professionally. Let's get that one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, look at that. Good camera work by me. We have 4 cameras.
You give credit to yourself.
Yeah, there's another one. Oh, my goodness. Oh, they need to measure that one. That could be
a record.
That could be something there. That's very deep center. Petey Kraska, a world record. We might have to like replay the video to find where that hit. There's a guy up there in a red shirt. Oh, there's a guy up there in a red shirt who saw it. Maybe.
Oh yeah, they have a tons of like locals. So
like
they're,
volunteers up there.
They're marking it correctly, so there's gonna be no miss landings, whatever. There's just
Like you could go to the they could pull out their phone and go to the live stream and like come back, and if were we on channel 2 there? So we have it on the live stream. They can go back. Did he fall? Dude, that guy's a volunteer, by the way.
That's way out there. I mean, that's got to be close.
Is that what he said? 500. That's a bomb. Kraska. Petey Kraska.
What was the final measurement on that one? 505.
Peter Kraska. 505.
A shot.
Easy as ABC, simple as 1, 2, 3. Get
Go
down
Ray
with
mean.
UGK, Pimp C, and BUNB.
UGK.
Petey
Oh my
Kraska.
God. That's old.
What's up? There you go. Petey Kraska.
All these dudes here right now are all like sluggers, man. They're all
505 Kraska.
I mean, to me, that'd be a personal record. I mean, like, hey, I may not work in the Guinness record, but
You know, there's another.
personally,
We're speaking about announcers
what's that?
because I'm not going to speak for you. I'm terrible, but
I'm all
Dave
right.
Niehaus, and the Mariners. Fly away. My goodness, legend also passed.
I always love when announcers like it could be, it's gone. But
Niehaus was awesome, and I will tell
Mariners?
you when you're young, you take it for granted. You're like, "Well, this is just our guy."
Yeah.
You didn't realize how good he was. And another one you took for granted in Seattle was Kevin Calabro with the Sonics.
Okay.
And then he was so good. Cavs were like, "We're hiring this guy." Calabro.
I cannot
was
remember-
So hype.
I can't
Oh
remember
my-
the Texas Rangers announcers.
Oh my gosh,
That
we
one's-
got a good witness on that,
that one's
one.
way, way, way out there.
We got a real good witness marking that one.
That one's got to be like 525 at least or something.
I don't know where. Somebody needs to. Hey, Brandon, can you find Scotty Beer somebody and go start taking water bottles up to this surveyor dude? That guy's gonna pass out. The surveyor is gonna pass out the way he's walking around. I don't know if he accounted for this, but oh my gosh. you see what happens, Larry? I know this is your homework, Larry.
Just the way you said that, poor guy, he's gonna pass out. Like
Dude, I'm sitting on a folding chair. Don't worry about a thing.
I'm sitting on a kind of like a hill, like a slant.
Petey Krask of the lefties, 505.
I didn't realize that dude could hit so hard.
Krask is huge, dude. By the way,
Yeah.
it's awesome.
He's like, it's not my muscles. I just know how
The way
to
this
hit a ball.
the way this canopy's working, my leg is like 10,000 degrees right now. I need to like find a different shade.
I'm over here in the
situation.
shade completely.
I'm just living it. You guys are going the right way with the shade. I gotta like move my chair or something.
Well, you
Like,
could come back.
I'm gonna
the-
restring all of my. There's just like so many cables. There's so many cables, folks. We don't know what's going on. There's just all kinds of headsets. Just let my leg burn once in a lifetime, folks. Thanks for tuning in,
97 on the cat. Somehow we got broadcast up here.
Mr. Yoshio Nakatomi, owner
Shout-
of Nakatomi Towers.
Shout out to the taco dinner we had the other night. He makes some good tacos. They're fish tacos, but they're great. I think it's the seasoning he uses, man. The lettuce and the seasoning. It's great.
Yep.
He probably won't invite me over again because I actually knocked over his vase and broke it. So
Got
this is a hit.
check it out here. So he's just taking hacks at elevation. I don't know what bat that is. There's like some experimental bats. I encourage.
I saw a nice little like older Easton bat over there.
Yeah. Well, we brought a bunch of old ones for gigs. Kraska out to right, line shot, bounces up into the road. Here's my water. I need that. I'm setting the mic down.
Center field seems to be the spot where most of these balls are going.
Yeah, Kraska just hit one that almost went into orbit straight up.
Probably still is.
Not that we have the cameras to capture that, but what you gonna do?
Not much you can do. Just pretend you can see the ball.
Yeah.
I see it, Mama. Look. Well,
I would push the oxygen company because we got these little canisters
Oh,
of
yeah.
oxygen. But I shot him an email. I was like, "Did you want to sponsor this thing? It's crazy." And then I like just ghosted.
they
I
never
was
got
like,
back to you.
I'm not going to talk about them unless they don't work. Then I'm going to talk about them a lot. But it's,
Let's find out where their
I
headquarters
kid.
are.
I'm not spiteful. We're thankful for your auction. We bought it just like every other regular Joe. Bought it. It probably works awesome. What am I talking about? I don't even know.
This is a community event.
All kinds of people out here with cameras.
There's cameras everywhere. There's like the YouTuber dudes. There's us. There's like other random people. I see right now, just where I'm sitting, I see 3 cameras within like 20 feet of me.
I don't know. I think for a world record attempt, you kind of gotta
Oh, absolutely. I'm
gotta
not
go all
saying.
out.
I'm not saying that at all.
like after this. Like you and me are gonna be doing, live broadcasts at Traders Village Flea Market.
I'm
And,
down. Maybe
like
the guy will give
4
us
people are listening to that. By the way, Traders Village, shout out, it's the greatest flea market ever.
25-cent soda pops.
Oh my gosh, dude! I think it's like $12. You get to ride all the rides. No, it's less than that. I don't know. Your kid just rides all the rides, goes to romp around.
Bring your family out. and
I
have
did. I
fun.
did find the baseball card shop in that flea market though.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's the best flea market of all time. What's that got to do with
Oh,
hitting the longest baseball? Absolutely nothing.
did I tell you that I pulled
It's a good flea market.
I pulled a John Kruk Phillies card the other day?
Yeah. Was it like a replay kind of thing, or was it an actual?
It was a card.
Was there always doing the?
I bought a pack.
recutting the old ones.
Well, no, it wasn't an original one, but
Yeah, yeah.
it was still John Kruk nonetheless. So I was stoked.
The Cruxter.
Drinking a beer and a 6-pack and hot dog before every game.
I loved that. I loved that Phillies team. Everybody
Yeah.
was a scrapper.
Mitch Williams, I think. I don't know if he was on that team.
Jim
but-
Eisenreich, Darren Dalton, Kevin Stalker, I think was
Yeah.
the shortstop.
Didn't the guy
Mickey Morandini? Mickey Morandini was such a player for so long.
Didn't Kenny Dykstra play for them for a little while?
What? Lenny Dykstra played for him forever. He's a legend.
Yeah.
He was like hitting 400 for
I
the
keep
better
calling
part
that guy
of his
Kenny
season.
instead of Lenny.
Yeah, no, Lenny Dykstra is legendary. Lenny hit he was like over 400 for like the first half of the season. Like I don't know, it was like 91 or something.
Yeah, that dude had an attitude problem too.
Dykstra's an interesting study. He got in trouble with the feds for financial things. But if you check out
Financial.
Once Upon a Time in Queens, which is a good documentary on the 86 Mets, they do a lot of interviews with Dykstra. And I just got to be perfectly honest. I think that Dykstra has perhaps a number of flaws, but it's kind of, I don't know. It's just hard was not to like him in those interviews. I'll just say that. Like, he was just very engaging. Like, I think talking to that guy would be really interesting. Whoa. So I'll just say that about Dykstra. And he was like my favorite. He was my favorite dude for a long time when I was a kid.
Yeah. I think at this
Nails also, one of the better nicknames, Nails.
point. Nails. Once again, I've said this on many podcasts, but Oil Can Boyd is one of my favorite nicknames.
Well, there's like
Oil Can
Oil Can
Boyd.
Boyd's a great nickname, but also there's like controversy between Dykstra and Oil Can. I'm not going to get into it. Oh. Petey Kraska just went over Diamond Avenue. And I don't know where the wind is going, but
That's gotta be it, though.
that was ignition.
Yeah,
that was
that
like
thing was
international space station stuff right
That's
there.
got to be the record, man. That's
Like,
gotta be.
at what point do you leave the Earth's atmosphere is my question. We got to get the data on the elevation on that because I want to extrapolate it out.
That thing is gone, dude. He's like, no way, man.
I was telling Krask at the break, he's like, what's the deal? How can they not say that? I was like, dude, I'm dealing with constraints laid on by the only world record trackers. Yeah. Surveyor's up there doing his thing.
I mean, that thing was shot out of a cannon, man.
We gotta get water to the surveyor.
I thought we did. I thought we took him water.
Yeah, I think Brandon got him up there,
Yeah.
got him some water, or somebody's getting him some water because he's got to be dying.
That's B Izzle over there.
My goodness.
Could you imagine if the surveyor was like 1 foot short?
You know what Petey Kraska just said?
What's that?
He said, don't get it effed up and cross me. Rappers are getting stuck for being stuck up in Flossie. That's what he's saying. It's my one-liner I'm attaching to that bomb. Thanks to Method Man.
Method Man. He's
Rappers
the guy
getting
from
stuck for
Wu-Tang
acting
Clan.
Stuck up in Flossie. When you hit balls 500 feet. Tell you what.
You see people now with Wu-Tang Clan shirts. I'm like, you don't listen to Wu-Tang Clan. What are you doing wearing that shirt?
Wu-Tang Clan's ahead of his time. And I was talking, you know who, our man here, Danny Owen Kahutek, a.k.a. Deco37. We got talking about Beastie Boys and Wu-Tang, and only built for, Deco37 all day. Only built for Cuban links. Only built for Cuban links. Raekwon and Ghostface Killer, who, if you watch like that documentary that RZA was making it, he's like the producer on it. Those dudes hated each other. That was an awesome documentary. I hope they pick that back up. COVID killed it. But yeah, only built for Cuban links. Raekwon, if you're out there watching. It's out of my hands. I just got to let the surveyor do his thing. It's the Guinness. It's the Guinness requirements. So, but here we are, back with Dutch. This is exactly our podcast. Just spitballing, man.
You know what's
Some
cool?
segment
Is
ideas.
that
but-
after he hit that ball, he just did a totally cool bat flip. It was just-
Oh, man, it was a bomb. That was a huge bomb. That's going to be, like, with elevation, that's
Yeah.
probably the world record, but
Oh,
we're not
absolutely.
allowed to do that. So
It's just so kind of stupid, but
it's a little bit of a buzzkill.
I get
I'll
it,
say
though.
that.
They have rules. You gotta
Well,
follow 'em.
because it's not right. How do you know the math is right? Would it have then it's not by a foot, but you can pretty well guesstimate. I mean, it's the problem you have with the equation is it's straight line is what they want. You can get that. You can know that when you start adding the math onto the back end, it's an estimate, and that was the problem. But Georgia Tech, I think Georgia Tech is academically a good school. I'm just going to spit out a GPA that I would get there, 2.1. How are you feeling?
I'd probably manage your 2.5 or something.
I also want to
I mean, right now my GPA in Vista is like 3.9, but
You know who I want to give thanks to right now is I want to give thanks to my sister. I love her very much, Laura. She told me like a while back, and I kind of thought back through the history of my life. She's like, I don't really think you graduated from high school. And I go, really? So I went to junior college and all this other stuff. And she goes, yeah, I think you got like an incomplete. And then my dad had a vicious temper. He'd get pissed at people, get in their face. He went in there and was like, this kid's got whatever, junior college scholarship for baseball, whatever. If you don't graduate this idiot, I'm going to sue your ass. And they're like, it's not worth the trouble.
wow.
He won't be maybe the dumbest one, but pretty close to ever come out of Newport High School.
So your dad was a lawyer too?
No, he was just a
okay.
litigious man.
Okay.
He was just a litigious man. And then so when my sister told me that, I started kind of like thinking about my grades and like how high school went there. And I was like, yeah, that's probably right. I probably didn't really graduate high school.
I did.
But
Back in 05, what up?
not to disrespect the state of Texas, but they did give me a bar license. So you can go from that to that.
There's a lot of people in Texas that have licenses and things. I don't think they should.
Life goes in
Like,
phases.
how do you have a driver's license? Like, you don't even know what a lane is.
Life goes in phases. They're still up there measuring it. Yeah, there's another one. That was a bomb by Kraska.
Surveyor's like, well, based on altitude and the wind.
So good. Yeah, it's still the best bomb ever because we'll get the elevation. We'll go up and plug the elevation of those impacts and then extrapolate out. We'll claim our own shots, folks. We'll claim our own shots with math.
We'll have all.
But, as long as people are, I just don't want people to get buzzkill on the record, man.
They're still out there doing their
it's
thing.
That's what it is, man.
They're still stoked.
Uh-oh, let's get that one. Let's get that shot. Ooh,
That one went to that building way out there.
dude, that's a shot right there.
Man, that dude's got some.
Petey
power.
Kraska, man.
Shout out to the stud over there.
My goodness gracious.
He's gonna set the college World Series or college world record for
That's
home
right.
runs.
Smile grieves,
All
the heart
time.
that relieves. What's that? A smile relieves, a heart that grieves? Something like that. Whoa. Like, are there like somewhere like high school pitchers are like pitching a Kraska and got to deal with this?
Probably. They just walked him.
Look at that. Like, you're hanging at like, I probably topped out at about 72 miles an hour in high school. Hang a left-handed curveball to Kraska. Definitely would have left Bannerwood, I'll tell you that. Oh. What's that? Okay. Okay, we'll let everybody know. Yeah, I don't. That's perfect. Yeah, we'll just let people know they're dogs. Thanks so much. Erica Simpson and the Fortune Club. Got to give the shout out.
Excellent.
They're
place.
Chicago dogs.
Oh, excellent place.
Chicago dogs.
Chicago dogs.
Talk about a great city.
They,
I'll say this on Twitter. There's like a lot of Cubs fans that are hilarious. I don't know what it is about
Cubs?
the Midwest
Oh, yeah.
Twitter people being funny as shit. I can't say it. Should I say it? I don't know.
You can say it. We're
Might as
adults.
well. Nobody's listening
We're adults
anyway.
here. If you can't say shit on an adult podcast, then or just don't listen if you don't like.
Nobody's
cussing.
listening.
7 people or whatever it is.
Becky Campbell.
12
I love
listeners,
you.
dude. We're gonna get sponsored by like.
How many we got, Louis?
You know what? Hey, you know what? Here's the thing. We're getting close to that Raid Shadow Legends money.
So awesome.
This podcast is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends.
It's gonna stand for what it's gonna stand for, man.
Honestly,
Oh,
though,
that's gonna hit the rental car.
I'm pushing for a Natty Light or Four Loco sponsor, but I don't know how that's going.
Yeah. If I can get, there's this like blue spirulina drink at HEB called Remedy.
Oh yeah.
Dude,
Seen
that
that.
stuff is so good, but it's like crazy anti-inflammatory. Like your neck and joints just feel awesome after you drink it. Can I get
Yeah,
sponsored
I had
by
a- I had
them?
a
I
friend
buy a
that
lot of those, but they're like
drinks similar stuff.
$3.67.
I'm a monster guy. Just
I
give
don't
me all that caffeine.
It's all good.
We need Vince Scully. Unfortunately, he passed away. He couldn't be out here calling
Oh,
these games.
Let's see if we can get that one. Boing.
What they say that one was that it was hit way out
It's
there.
like 460 something. But
That's
it's 500 once you count for elevation. But we can do that.
Yeah. So there's a guy from ESPN, or not ESPN anymore, but there's a guy named Stu Gotts, and he's like in my personal record book.
Yeah.
So in our personal record book, That was 500 feet.
Yeah.
They're on what is it? They're not on ESPN. They're on what? Meadowlark
Yeah.
Media. They're on their own thing. But he always says that in my personal record book. So in our personal record book, yeah,
Yeah.
we'll make him a plaque.
Good
This is
stuff.
for you, buddy.
Yeah.
You can put it in his dorm room at Georgia Tech.
It's all good. It's
Walks
all
in,
good.
I'm a legend.
Good stuff.
Bow down to me.
Yeah, so many great broadcasters. I like the broadcast game like everybody else.
Yeah, it's
that's
a
I'm
tou-
not,
it's a
that's
tough
not
thing to
unique
do.
to me. We all love these guys and
Tough thing to do.
love sports, and it's just love having fun. Check it out. How was it? We got actually 12. I think I know 12 people. I think those are all 12 people that we know. It's 12 people there. Hey, Jimmy, if you can let all the guys know, they got food there from the Fortune Club. They got Chicago dogs for the athletes and participants there. Jimmy Campbell, I love it. Roommates, my coach at Lubbock Christian was Darren Hayes. He called me. He's like, all right, here's the phone number. This dude's your roommate. Call him.
Call him.
I'm like up Seattle, like visiting mom or whatever. So I call him, and it's Jimmy. I was like, hey, dude, I'm rooming with you. He's like, okay, cool. All right, bye. We're like,
That's it?
yeah, just like, because we don't know each other. You just like go down Texas, and like I
okay.
see him, and fast friends, man. I've known this dude 20, 23, 25 years now. We're just, what a guy.
I've known
And
him
his
like
two
a
boys
day.
are here. Two boys, Cody and Colin. Nepotism, maybe. They're also rake, and I think they're hilarious. So I was like, dude, it's like family. You gotta show love to those around you.
there's
So
a lot
I
of-
love those guys.
A lot of funny in there.
But you know what's funny is like Colin is hella fast runner. He's a crazy fast runner, and then Cody's hilarious with a sweet left-handed stroke. So happy to have those guys out there. But man, me and Jimmy. And here's another thing. Jimmy was a sleepwalker. I don't know if we get any sleepwalking content, but it doesn't go well if you're a sleepwalker and you're also like pull a lot of pranks. Because like past about 10:30 p.m., I can't tell if you're joking anymore. You just like pop his head out of his room. He's like, hey, can snakes get up in apartments? And I'm like, dude,
Absolutely, they can.
I don't know.
Was he joking?
No, he was sleepwalking, but I was like
Oh.
100% positive he put a snake in my bed.
I was like, what kind of question is that?
I was like, I refuse to go. I straight up refused to go to bed the rest of the night because Jimmy put a snake in there.
Speaking of snakes, and this is a
Yeah,
true
yeah.
story. So I have a paranoia that every time I'm I'm sitting down,
Yeah.
like taking using the restroom, I'm scared there's a snake in the toilet, and it
Yeah.
terrifies me to death.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm just here to do my business, and there's a snake in this water. Who's this
It's
guy?
always something. Got the media, the city out here.
Okay.
Get the live stream broadcast going.
This is the longest stream. Well, actually,
We're gonna go for hours. We'll put on some bumper music. People will tune out and then they go and tune back in. It's like, man, that went forever. It's like, yep, it did. Yep, it did, dude.
I would have set the record for the longest broadcast ever.
Is that a record? Like, let's look that one up.
There's one of a podcast I listened to. He did my career podcast. He did a 3 hour straight uninterrupted. I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't know what the record is, but it's obviously longer than that.
Can I set the personal record for the worst broadcast ever?
If you want.
Can I do that?
But I really want to. I'm legit. Always, I want to do that. I want to do the longest broadcast
I'm
ever.
doing it. I
We
already
should
got
seriously
it. I'm
look into
giving
that.
myself the world record.
We should seriously look into that, man.
I
Set
don't know.
records
That
left and
sounds.
right.
This is hard.
I'll do it myself.
I don't
I'll
want
just,
to do any longest anything.
I'll just talk about random stuff. I'll talk about candy.
We got some. Yeah. Let's put Jimmy Campbell in here. Yeah, to the 17,000 people watching in Pakistan and India. Jimmy Campbell's about to take the mic, and I'm gonna drink, do a little bit of media work.
I want to ask about
Dutch Chattahoochee.
about myself right here.
Scott
right now.
Barry, you got a mic and headset there. You can get on anytime. I don't even know. There's that one.
There's none. This is a baseball mecca today.
Hitting again. I'm going back up there to get footage.
Yeah, we're live, so you can come in anytime you want. Say what you feel. Oh, we were just Ernie was just talking about your sons and how they're comedians and they're. He said how funny they were.
They are funny guys, but don't tell them that. I don't want them getting too cocky.
I think because he's like the twins are funny.
They are really funny.
I think it runs in the blood. I think you're pretty funny yourself there, sir.
don't know. I
Don't
don't
sell
know.
yourself short on your humor.
I don't know, but I tell you, there's some funny people around here. We're having a blast here, and Ernie's going over to do an interview with some more local press and
Right.
explain what's happening while there's balls flying into town left and right.
I'm sure people didn't know about that, and they're like, "Hey, what's going on?"
It's got to be, especially that 18-year-old Petey. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I'm still in shock.
The
I
guy
know
the one that was just hitting.
I know y'all
Yeah.
probably talked all about it, but that was the furthest ball I've ever seen in my life.
That
And
thing
they
was
and they
far,
came back
yeah.
and said 460 or 4. What do they say? 480.
465, I think. Yeah, 465 was the final ruling.
That doesn't make sense.
No.
That doesn't make sense at all. That was launched.
Because personally, that's the furthest I've ever seen.
That's like I said, I've seen a lot of 500 plus, and that was a lot further than the furthest 500 plus I've ever seen.
Yeah.
And by an 18-year-old.
Dude, these baseball players now are so jacked. They're so young and they're so jacked. They look like grown men.
They do. And by
Like-
the way, Petey is a phenomenally nice human being. We've been talking over here for 20 minutes. That guy
Yeah.
is nice. He may need a nap here with this elevation. He was
Where's he from?
he's from Georgia, somewhere in Georgia.
Okay, so this is definitely high for him too.
No doubt, no doubt. That's what he was saying. He says, y'all may not like this elevation, but let's go to Georgia and let's see this humidity and see how y'all do with humidity.
Woo, yeah.
I couldn't do that. I think I'd rather have this elevation than that. So
So easier. I wouldn't say easier, but being in the heat is worse.
yeah.
It's worse
No,
than-
that from my perspective, I would much rather be in this, even though I'm heavily winded. But I'm heavily winded.
yeah,
anyway
I'd rather
these
be
days, so.
breathing hard and than out of breath and trying to like play in some heat.
Yes. Then
That's-
running through shirt after shirt after
Yeah.
shirt with sweat, right? So this is
Luckily, I got some deodorant yesterday. 'cause-
no doubt. I appreciate that, by the way. I meant to thank you for that this morning.
For my deodorant that I gave you?
Yeah. I appreciate it.
I saw you like kind of nervous about I'm going out. I don't have any deodorant. I was like, hey, take mine.
Yeah, I appreciate that. That was
I'm
nice.
willing to share whatever I got except my bed. That's for me only.
Well, if it helps that you don't have.
If
you'd
push
be
came to
fine.
shove, and you know,
I think you're pretty safe. So
you know what I did last night? I locked my door with the latch thing because I thought someone was going to try to prank me this morning because everybody has the codes.
that's probably pretty good. That's probably be a pretty good idea with me around because I will try to.
Because I saw exactly what I thought. I was like, he's going to come in here at like 5:30 in the morning trying to scare me or something. I'm like, I'm not going to have that. I'm not going to allow that.
Yeah, 100%. And it would have been 5:30. I didn't know that. But the problem here, and here's the reason I won't. I'll be brutally honest here. I was just as scared as you.
Yeah, I was
Like,
legit
it's one of those
terrified.
things I was just thinking,
like-
okay, I would love to go do some pranks.
Yeah.
But I was afraid to get out of bed. I didn't want to get out of bed, and then I'd have to go in a dark room again. Man, this place is as awesome as it is. Those ghost stories do get to you here and there, and quite honestly, you do hear some things that you're not quite sure.
What's an old hotel? I mean,
Yeah, I've chalked a lot up to foundation settling. Even though it's been here since 1899, I'd suspect that.
So was that story about the guy falling in the elevator rail?
That's a true story.
Oh, okay, 'cause that's
a true
scary.
story about Eddie. Yeah, Eddie got up and the elevator doors open and the deal wasn't there. He wasn't paying attention and fell to his death. So that was a true story.
I was on the elevator yesterday. I was like looking around. I was like, is there a ghost in here somewhere? Like,
No doubt. Well, here's Sammy Diaz coming over here. I'm trying to get Sammy Diaz and Petey to wrestle to see who would win. We're gonna get a big money pot going. My money's on Sammy Diaz.
I've got $5 in cash I can throw in there.
Hey, I'm telling
He
you.
could hit a ball farther than me after seeing that, but he's not beating me in wrestling.
There we
Oh,
go.
No doubt. I got you, Sammy. But I'll tell you, how much do you think? Like he has to be big like that with that bat wrapping around and hitting him in his back every time. He was hitting his back every time, like 60 miles an hour with that bat.
No, his left cheek is gonna be purple.
Right. If he did that to me, I'm in the hospital.
It's hard to listen to.
It is, right? Like I'm in the hospital. If that hits me like that, I'm in the hospital with that bat swing.
You're
You must have some
definitely.
experience there. You know?
Hey, all I know is Sammy Diaz is going to start hitting himself in the butt cheek the same way after his backswing. Is that correct?
No shot. He hit one harder than the ball, and he hit one 500 feet.
Oh my gosh, that was amazing.
You dudes are pumping today.
No
It
doubt.
was way more than 500 though. 'cause it's
There's
like
no way.
Yeah.
That's
like
we've seen
75
500
feet
plus. That's what I was saying. I've seen
that's like
500 plus.
540, 550. That was
We've seen 500 plus. That was not for whatever they said it was.
he's using a 2019 juiced MLB ball. with
Yes.
Greens in.
Yes,
Into the wind,
no doubt.
hitting it as hard as he possibly can. I don't think no one's gonna get a ball farther than that.
No, I agree.
I don't think so.
Now we do have the swing man coming. That's going to be interesting to see him.
I think Swingman can hit farther than him. That's the thing.
Yes, yeah, he's.
Swingman comes out then.
It's gonna be. He's one. He's supposed to be here any minute now. They had some problems with his airplane or something, and
I mean, he's
delayed.
long driving like champ or
Yes.
place in the world's long drive.
It's going to be
competition.
interesting once he gets here to see what Jeremy can do on that because he can. And the thing about him is he could break the record on the left side and then turn around on the right side and break the record.
Yeah,
He could do it from both sides.
he's unreal.
So we're hoping he gets here pretty soon. But I think he may have landed at like 11:30, so we may have a little bit of a couple
The
of
wind's
hours.
just howling
We'll still
out
be
to
here.
the
No
right.
doubt, no doubt.
The righties are just hitting into a big crosswind. A big
Sammy, when are you coming up? You coming up next?
I mean, I don't know. I'm just having a good time out here. I'm just hanging out.
They switched Sammy. They had Sammy coming up, but with the winds the way they were earlier, it was more advantageous for the lefties. So they tabled Sammy. Who's your partner? Sammy and Dave, right?
Me, Dave, and then Drew's gonna hit with those.
Oh, and Drew. Drew's the 18-year-old. The only thing that's pressure with Drew with Sammy is going to be, you don't want to be shown up by a guy that's 190
Yeah.
in high school, right?
Yeah.
Is there any pressure there for you?
Not really. I'm just here to have a good time.
No
He's
doubt.
gonna be a first rounder next year. So.
No doubt. Yeah, that's
Like,
probably a little easier when you realize he's a little younger than the guy that just hit and dropped one further than anything we've ever seen, right?
yeah. So if he hits me, he hits me. I'm just
No
having a
doubt.
good time out here.
No doubt. Well, Sammy Diaz right here, Buster Posey. I think he's going to win the Buster. I'm going to go ahead and call it. He's winning the Buster Posey Award next year. No pressure, but he's going to win it next year for UTSA. Best catcher in the country, incredible defense, and then he also drops it. How far do you think you hit your furthest this year?
The furthest this year, I'm trying to think.
You got one against UAB, didn't you, at the end there?
Let's do the UAB or Marshall.
Yeah.
I think it was Marshall. I got just a hanging slider that
Yeah,
I put over,
yeah.
over the net. That's like way above our field.
Yeah.
Fence. But I want to say the one I hit the dead center against Southern.
Oh,
early
yes,
in the
yes,
year,
yes.
Because the wind was blown out.
Yeah.
And it was kind of like a line drive.
Yeah.
And our center field wall was 405 with the batter's eye.
Oh,
We
man.
hit it pretty easily. So.
What's your estimate on that one?
Maybe anywhere at 450, 460.
Yeah. I trust you more than the surveyor out there. What are you doing after you hit? You want to go survey a little bit?
I kind of want to.
Yeah.
We can figure out the math with the launch angle.
No
and the
doubt.
power
I think
chunk
we ought to
because
pass a hat just to see if that helps any.
Because those things are still coming on their way down.
Yeah,
That's
no
some-
doubt.
That's some velo. So
No doubt.
that's another extra 50 feet.
Mm-hmm. And we're looking at the when you look into the outfield, there's like mines beyond the outfield wall. So you got to figure he's hitting into mines and probably knocking gold up as far as those balls are hit. It's probably knocking gold up there too. So, well, Sammy, go get warmed up,
Yeah, I
man.
need to re-warm up. We've been
Get
sitting out
warmed
here a
up. You
while.
got to get going. I'm putting my money on you, man. So let's go do it.
Hopefully I can deliver.
You can deliver. Just a matter of time. Have you talked about how Dave, who's about to hit, he's got his Captain America shirt on, but he looks like Captain America. Like, I keep forgetting his name. It's Dave, but he looks like Captain America, right? Yeah. I mean, I feel like they miscasted Captain America.
They should have had a public casting
Yes.
because this guy would have been a perfect role.
Although he may look like Captain America because he looks like the guy that plays Captain America, so I don't know what came
Or
first.
does the guy that played Captain America look like him?
I kind of,
You know what I'm saying?
I think we ought to see who can hit the ball further to who gets the next part in the next movie.
Okay, there we go. Whoever
Let's
hits it the
see.
furthest is the next Captain America.
That's it. I just heard him say, "Don't go there." I wonder who he's talking about.
I don't want to know.
I think I do know. I think he was talking to some media guys over there. And they may have used Ernie's nickname for him last night. He did not like that.
Oh wow, what'd they say?
Oh no, I talked to him about it earlier about the nickname Ernie gave him.
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure I want to say on air.
What was it? Just go ahead.
Gravy Davy.
Oh yeah.
He's not a big fan of Gravy Davy. I kind of get it though. I
I
kind of get it. I
Me
kinda
personally,
get
I love that nickname.
it. I love the nickname, but when you're looking at a guy that size, you call him whatever he wants you to call him. If he wants me to call him Bob, I'm calling him Bob.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I'll call you Trevor. if
No
you want.
doubt, no doubt. I just, he's faster than me, he's bigger than me, and he can probably hit ball further than me. And well, there's no doubt he can hit a ball further than me. I'm sorry, I meant like he can catch me and beat me pretty hard. Is he
Get
hitting
beat up
right now?
by our 18-year-old kid.
Is he hitting right now? Is that him hitting, or is that? Oh, that's Will hitting, isn't it?
No.
Oh, they're hitting off the tee. They're
Yeah.
warming up. We got Mayor Buck, or we getting Buck up here? Buck is the best. I always Mayor Pro Tem. Mayor Pro Tem. Hey, Mayor Pro Tem, come sit right here. I've been saying if Mayor Pro Tem Buck lived in Dallas, we would be best friends. We've had such a great time with him. He's given us some incredible tours. Aaron, you want this? Ernie found some other fans up here. Can you hear me fine, Buck? Let me get in here with Earl. I kind of don't know now. I feel uncomfortable with my back to the batter after seeing Petey right there, right?
Yeah, their right-handers are hitting now. So
I feel more comfortable.
What's up? You want to conduct the interview, buddy?
I just like Buck. I just like Buck. Buck is one of my favorite. Yeah, Buck's one of my favorite guys that we've had here as far as being in Victor. We'll talk about that. We had I met Buck at Town Hall yesterday, and he gave me one of my favorite tours I've ever been through, where he had a firehouse. How old's that firehouse?
1890s.
1890s, and it looks like the floor, everything. Have you changed anything out there?
Everything's original, but it was restored probably about 15 years ago.
15 years ago?
Yes.
Okay. Well, it's still all the same stuff. And then we went through there, and then we went to the jail cell where Buck threatened to, and Buck's sizable. Buck could take me, and he threatened to throw me in jail. And I did whatever Buck wanted me to do because I don't know if they were smaller back then.
Pretty cramped.
There's something there, right? We seem like we must be bigger people these days because they had 4 per cell in a room that was size of a
Probably about 8 by 10 maybe.
like a normal hotel bathroom, maybe, right?
Yeah, exactly.
That you put 2 bunk beds on one and the other. And I mean, I don't know how long people would stay there, but I could not imagine.
It was detrimental to him to break the law.
I bet. You
It was
just
different back then.
it was totally different. They had to be hard on those people, right? And that had to be something, you know. So that was an experience. Then we went up to the town where they do the council meetings and everything, and that was an impressive.
It's been all redone again.
It's an impressive place. If you get a chance to see Town Hall, it's worth it here in Victor. But that also was where I met Buck, and that was an awesome tour. But it doesn't matter where we go. It's like everywhere we go, we meet the best people, and there's such rich history and depth and character to this town.
Right, we've tried to keep it as historic as we can.
It's incredible.
Without changing it. So.
And it's like I explain. It's like we're living in Norman Rockwell.
Yeah.
You know, it's what you get to experience that. I think the best I heard Earl say last night. It's like what you imagine the best of America.
It is.
You know, it's the
Quiet,
best of America.
Friendly people.
It's actually spooky quiet when you're coming from Dallas, right? And you don't realize in Dallas you don't realize how much noise we're constantly having. And then you come out here, and I told them last night we had I think 4 of us there, and I said, hey guys, don't say a word, just sit here and be quiet. And it almost was I couldn't almost handle it for too long.
The silence is almost deafening.
It really is.
I mean, it really is. It's nice. No traffic, no airplanes, nothing.
It's just deafening, and then the wildlife is incredible.
Oh, the deer.
The deer, I'm not ever going to get used to a deer coming up right next to you in the middle of the city, in an alleyway, and just lays down to take a nap.
Yeah, it's common. We have a pretty sizable herd here.
Yes.
Foxes, raccoons.
And then the foxes here are huge compared to what we see in West Texas on some of that stuff.
They're beautiful, yeah.
They are incredible, beautiful. I couldn't get my camera out in time. I was actually enjoying the fox for about a minute. And you don't see most foxes; they're gone. Here, they just kind of come out.
Yeah.
You know.
They, I think there's some people that might feed them a little bit.
Yeah, you can see that's
They get
probably.
used to it, yeah.
But they're just like I said, they're right there. What else you've got around? You put something in my head earlier about mountain lions. Do y'all have mountain lions here?
We do.
Okay.
We do. In fact, I think this part of Teller County has the highest population of mountain lions in the state.
Wow. So no jogging at night or anything like that?
They haven't bothered any humans
Yeah,
yet.
yeah.
But every once in a while, they'll catch one of our deer.
Yeah.
And we had one get a deer in town the other day.
Yeah. Did y'all just let nature happen?
Yeah.
You gotta just see what it is.
That's what happens,
Yeah. If it's not the deer, you don't want it to be one of the kids, so or dogs or anything like that. So
But they really haven't bothered any humans
yeah.
yet. So.
And that was another thing is we were sitting there and they've got one of the best bakeries I've ever had here.
That German bakery.
It's incredible. I mean, it's the real deal, and I mean, You know, and I'm a pretty good judge of bakeries. You know, I feel like you know, with my weight class and everything, I can judge a bakery. And it's the best bakery I've ever been to. They told me yesterday. They said you've got to have the sandwich. Well, it's a sandwich. What can you do with a sandwich? You know, so just do what you. I mean, it was incredible. It was incredible.
Original German bakery.
Really. Well, and then you've got. I mean, there's just. I mean, we can go down the road on everything that you had. I had to look some of it up. There were some things I had to look up that's related to minerals that I didn't understand what they were. You know, and because there's a lot of gold. They've got a museum here that's incredible if you've got kids. Not even kids. If you've got adults, I sat in there, you know, and went through it yesterday, and it was incredible.
Unique, yeah.
It's very unique.
The history of Victor's in there.
So tell me about Victor and the history. When you had the gold rush, was it early 1900s, late 1800s?
Probably middle to late 1800s.
Middle to late.
When the real rush was going on.
And it got up to how many people got it?
In Victor, there was about 18,000.
Okay.
And now there's about 350.
350, but I'm telling you, it's the nicest 350 people you've ever met.
And something unique about the town, it burned down, and then in 1899 they rebuilt all of the brick buildings that you see were built in 1 year.
Really?
Yep. So you look at the date on them; they're all 18.
You couldn't do that today, could
No.
you? You know,
We had 3 railroads coming in here.
how many trains a day?
Oh, I couldn't even venture.
I heard 60 to 80.
That's probably right. They were hauling ore out, hauling supplies.
It's almost hard to believe on a 60 to 80 because they still had to load them.
Yeah.
So you think about how you have to still load that up and get it going.
And it was all manual labor. They
And
had
it was
no-
all manual
no
labor.
machines or anything. All of the mines you see around here were mainly all by hand, blasting and hand mucking and stuff. All of the tailings piles that you see here were done by hand.
Well, I feel like after maybe Monday, y'all can go out there, and I feel like some mines have been created this weekend. Just PD alone, I felt like created 3 or 4.
My heavens. They're called. They have stopes.
Yeah.
When they'd be drilling, they'd find a pocket of gold and they'd build a stope up towards the surface. And they actually open up once in a while. Some of them are big enough for cars. Yeah, we had a couple in the ball field.
Really?
We were putting a sod in. And
So is it almost like a sinkhole where it goes down?
is.
Where you get a lot of rain? Is it when you get a shift of rain and stuff? Or is
every
it?
once in a while, one will open up, and we have to get the mine safety up here to fill it up and take care of it. So.
Does it rain every afternoon? Like it rained, it looked to me like it was raining, and all of a sudden today we've got the best day.
Yeah, and it'll rain again today sometime.
It will. I was curious because it
We're in what they call the monsoon season.
Okay.
Here. So every day we usually get a shower of
well, being from Texas, I went out and enjoyed it and just walked straight through it, and I was like, you know what? I've got plenty of clothes. I want to feel the rain on me, and I just walked straight through it yesterday.
It was pleasant last night.
It was great, wasn't it?
Yep.
And then just coming in, we came in, and we got out of the car, heading into our hotel, and I think the whole town council was out there, just enjoying drinks and dinner out on our, and just the nicest. I asked them which seat I'm going to run against because I want to be on the council if that's how they all handle your meetings, you know.
You can run against me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's rich in history, and we have really a lot of nice people here.
Yeah, incredible people. And the Fortune Club was so much fun last night. Had a great time there, meeting everybody there, and just couldn't be any better.
A lot of friendly people, and I got to say, we really appreciate you guys picking Victor, and because it's been an awesome event for us.
Well, it's a pretty easy call when you get to know the town. And the more every single day that I go by, the deeper it gets, the better it gets. And it's like every day, the nicer everybody is. I get to know more people, and it's just like you said. You know, when you hear your parents, your grandparents, your great grandparents talk about how America used to be, this is it.
This is it.
Today.
Yep, and we're trying to keep it that way.
And I commend you for it because it's whatever you're doing it right.
Well, thank you.
You know.
Looks like they hit a big one out there.
Well, this is Will Dembski here hitting right now. Will Dembski is a Cal State guy, so he's got to not only hit it, he's got to go calculate it. Yeah, he's wanting to elevate. He's actually telling me earlier that he wants to go get the elevation here and the elevation there, and they're going to figure out exactly what it is when they project it out. And I trust the Cal State guys.
I do too. I think that's awesome because the one they hit over to right field went clear across the road.
Did it really?
Yeah.
The trees blocked it out. So from our angle, we couldn't see where it hit, but I could see it crossing the trees, and I could see it was clearing them by so many. Like it seemed like there's probably 30 feet.
I went up there and it's actually clear across.
Holy! Did they put a flag down? Will just hit another one, didn't he? Uh-oh. That was right. He hit that to right field. That's incredible power.
That's a long way.
That is a long ways. What we're going to do after Will gets done hitting, Buck and Will are going to have we're going to do arm wrestling to see who wins between Buck and Will. Actually, your son and Will would be interesting.
I'll get my steel tape
Your
back.
son, Buck has a son that is impressive. That looks like he could. Well, I don't know. I mean, he could be anything. He could be he's bigger than any NFL guy I've seen.
About 6'6" and 330 something.
330, but he's 6'6", 330, but it's not a chubby 330.
No, he works out.
It's not a chubby 330. It's a muscled 330.
Yeah.
And so I want to see him. I want to see him, and I want to see Will do an arm wrestling contest to see who would win that. Ernie Granville back on here.
I just want to say to Buck and the city of Victor, thank you. We love this town. You guys made it really fun for everybody.
We appreciate you guys. Really, seriously, it's great for Victor to get the notoriety, and what a bunch of nice young men and people to represent you. It brings back my faith in America.
Did you have the conversation with Jimmy already on and hold the mic about as close, like about a good inch, that we get better sound? But did you have the conversation already about how old this baseball field is?
We were just getting to that. I'm glad you said that because
Yeah.
I'm curious myself.
I'm going to say probably in the 1850s, 1860s.
Oh my goodness.
It's
That's
been
so
the
crazy.
Gold Bowl, yeah.
The Gold Bowl, because when he said, you don't think about that because you see all those old images, because like you read baseball history, the Knickerbockers and all that
Yes.
stuff in New York,
Yes.
and what Abner Doubleday, it's starting out there. You don't realize that people were moving westward and
Right.
baseball was the sport, and so they made these fields. But then as you develop and advance, that's not a good place for a field, and you plow it over, and it
Yes.
becomes something. And as time goes by, less and less and less of the actual original baseball fields exist. And the fact that there were dudes in the 1850s out here playing baseball. Oh, where did that go?
Oh my gosh, that might be it right there. I'm sorry. We're gonna come back, Buck.
Could be.
We're gonna come back because I don't know that they're still going out. They're
Yeah.
still going out to get that ball. That's across the road. Who hit that? Who hit that?
Yeah, that's Bradley Jones.
Oh, Bradley Jones. I shook. Fun fact here, Ernie.
Yeah.
I shook Bradley Jones' hand, and when I get back, I'm gonna have to X-ray it.
Yeah.
I think he broke it. And now that he just hit that, if he hit the record, I'm not gonna X-ray it. I'm gonna keep a broken hand the rest of my life.
I mean,
And tell
I
the
think
story.
if it's like that road's 400, but once you go out to center, you're talking like 500 stuff.
Yeah, I
so
think you're
he's got to
talking
go.
up here. So I'm guessing 530, but I also have never seen a ball hit as far as Petey hit that ball.
I don't know, because like you have to take an angle. Like just imagine if you had a string and you
True.
went over to the alley, how far that is.
Well, Buck went out here and it went across the street. Buck, where did that end up? On Petey's.
It went clear across Diamond
it
Avenue.
went across Diamond Avenue. That's so crazy.
Did they put a flag up there?
Yes.
So they got the flags.
mark.
So our Cal State boys can go calculate because they've told me all kinds of stuff, Ernie, about how they're going to calculate this later on.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie. I didn't listen after about a couple of words I didn't understand.
It just
I
melts
was
my
just-
brain.
Yeah,
but
I was just being
it's-
nice, but
I think that's the benefit. I do want to talk about Kale and Will Dembski because Caltech is just so, like you're so smart. The fact that we got Caltech guys out here, but then Dembski is here comes Will Dembski right here.
yes.
Humongous.
Hey, Will, when we're done, we're going to have an
Yeah.
arm wrestling contest between
Yeah.
you and Buck. Who do you got your money on? He does.
Yeah.
Well, the problem with him is he's.
Oh, we can change it. I guess.
What do they say?
But don't
Problem
worry
with
about it,
Buck is I'm not sure Buck
Louis.
would really worry
It's all
about getting in a wrestling match. He looks like he may use a gun.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, and Buck is very affirmative on that, by the way, ladies and gentlemen.
I got it in the truck.
You got. I figured it wasn't far away from you. You know. Who is this? Is this still Brett?
Line drive up the middle. Yes, Bradley Jones.
Man.
But
Well, back to the field because I'm curious on a couple of things. Y'all have a vintage game out here every year, don't you?
Yeah, our Gold Rush days, we have a vintage tournament.
When is that?
16th and 17th of July this year.
Gotcha.
It's always the third
the
weekend
Gold
in
Rush
July.
days.
Gold Rush days.
in
That's
Victor.
one I want to hit.
We
I
got to
wanna-
come up for that,
We
right?
have to, right? Because number one, have you ever seen a vintage game, Ernie?
Uh-uh.
It's not the same rules we know.
No.
There's some interesting rules.
Gosh.
Do you think they would allow Bradley to play in that? Would Bradley be invited if he? you think
The Colorado Vintage Baseball Association is super cool. Super cool community. I didn't get a chance to interview one of those guys, but they're kind of not every state has that.
Yeah.
Like they're keeping it
Yeah.
going in Colorado.
They have.
Really
I
neat.
know in the Northeast they've got. I think it's Massachusetts or somewhere up there.
Yeah.
Don't know if I said that correctly, but they've got it up there. And a buddy of mine goes up there and plays. And these are 30, 40, 50-year-old guys, and you think, man, they're just having a good time. No, they can play. They can play.
Yeah.
Play some ball.
They're not. It's not one of those things they're just doing to do a tradition. Now these guys are competitive and they can play.
And they are serious.
They're serious.
Yeah.
And that's what makes it fun too, right?
Yeah.
Because if they're, it's fun to come out here and mess around, but when you're watching them compete, the way they competed when Doubleday and those guys were
Yeah.
doing it, that's part of the fun.
The original baseball rules. They have some really strange rules.
What's the crowd participation on that?
During Gold Rush days, the stands are packed.
That's awesome.
People love it. Yeah.
That's awesome. Well, me and Ernie are going to be up here next year.
Well, they have promised to come up next summer and bring in more teams and have a
Like a tournament.
tournament up here.
That would be
That's
great.
And I saw your scoreboard on the scoreboard y'all bring out on those
Yeah,
days.
like they got the classic scoreboard.
Yes,
yeah.
yes.
They put on a good show.
Oh, do
Yeah.
they really?
They really do.
That's great.
You can bribe the umpire. You can do.
Can you really? Can you really?
You do all kinds of stuff. So.
Well, Ernie, Buck was telling me about the history of the field and everything, and he was talking about how part of the reason the field is here is there's a big mine right here, and like guys like Petey would hit balls into that as hard as Petey did.
Yeah.
And it would create shafts. So I think we could go find some gold after this because Petey.
Go get Petey Kraska's gold.
I mean,
I want to.
the legend. The legend of
Yeah,
Petey
I
Kraska.
want a gold nugget around my neck that was mined by Petey
Petey,
Kraska.
Yes. The Colorado Rockies Babe Ruth.
Unbelievable. I can't believe.
Oh, wait a second.
Let's see here. Where's that
Goodness.
going? That's a lot of hang time. It hit the top of the gray house or over it?
I don't know, but I hope they've evacuated the Gray House or somebody's not going to be in.
Yeah, they're gone.
Okay. I hope they have insurance because they're not going to.
Holy cow.
I really do think Bradley could break a window. To
Yeah,
the,
and now we're getting a little bit of help from the wind going that
that
direction.
way-
So
the locals here called that. I was
kind of
talking
moves
to,
around, you know.
In the morning, it's a downslope.
Yep.
wind, and then it changes to an upslope wind where it goes up.
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
It changes completely.
Yeah, the locals said, "Hey, be patient. It's going to shift." And again, being from Texas, and Ernie will tell you this. And being from Texas,
Oh, hey,
we've only
Earl,
got one win.
Earl, you're in the shot.
Hey, Earl.
Earl, you're in the.
I'm excited. I finally get to correct Earl from being in front of the camera after he's done. That's about 16 times that I've done it. So I'm just excited I get to get onto him as opposed to him getting onto me this time.
515 feet.
515.
Yeah, that's so close though if you think about it, because the plate to the mound is 60 feet. That's the record. Just that little distance, that little toss. But it's so hard. We get a little bit of wind help, right conditions, and you never know.
Yeah, a little wind help. We need to probably get the local church involved, right?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Get them involved. Get the prayers going up.
Pray a
Get
little
the, get that
Get
going.
the message going out.
Get the message going
You know
out.
who was another interesting thing about those distances though? Was Rob Christofect.
Yes.
Talking about how it like diminishes. Like so, if you go from sea level to mile high, you get a huge boost in distance. But from mile high to 10,000 is not as much as it's not equal.
It's fast, but it's not.
But, yeah.
And I always make the mistake being a bean counter, right? I was, I was doing it going, okay, this is 5,250 at Rocky Stadium or at Mile High. This is 9,708. That's an easy equation from an accounting deal. Let me throw that into Excel, and we got this much, 50 feet more.
Yeah.
So that should be another 40. That's 90. And these guys, of course, they broke out again. I only lasted about 2 sentences this other time. They said linear, I think, is the word that threw me off, you know, and I wasn't sure, I had to look that word up. And so that was pretty basics for them, apparently.
But can I ask another question about Victor?
Sure.
There's a big Tesla mural. Do you have a little bit of the Tesla history up in Victor?
I think Tesla was involved up here.
Yeah.
When electricity. We did have a power plant down Beaver Creek.
Yeah.
That they built that supplied electricity to Victor. So.
Did he live up here?
I think he had something to do up
He
here.
came
but
up here
I
and
don't
did
think
stuff?
he-
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
He didn't really live up here.
That's pretty cool.
But he does have connections to it. So.
Interesting.
Well, Buck, one thing I think you ought to, I don't know much in politics, but I don't think politicians say the truth. And I think if we, with the Nikolai Tesla mural that you got going there, we should start saying that he actually stayed at that hotel,
I think the owner of the hotel says that.
He stayed there. Yeah.
I actually looked it up, and I don't know if he kind of talks around it,
Yeah.
but he does talk about how he wasn't really from Colorado Springs. He only stayed a couple of weeks in Colorado Springs and kind of went through that, and so
He had to stay somewhere.
he had to stay
He had
somewhere.
to stay somewhere if he came up here.
I'm pretty sure it's that hotel too.
That would work.
Yes, it would.
Groucho Marx got dumped off up here one time too.
Really?
One of his touring shows, so he was up here.
Well,
How
y'all
about
have
that?
y'all have had some just big time guys. Also, Ernie, Jack Dempsey.
Yeah, the boxer, the
The
fighter
boxer,
was
what
up here.
was
But he
the-
worked in the mine. He wasn't like training, right?
No.
He worked in the mine, but I heard he did train up here also.
Oh, that would make sense.
So those
Train
guys
at
We're
elevation.
making about $2 a day.
Really?
Is what the miners are making.
Yeah.
That's it. There's still a couple working gold mines up here in Victor, right?
Actually, the main mine is by Newmont. It's a open pit mine.
Right.
And then one of our residents has the strong mine right up here.
Okay, yeah.
That he's
That's like
gonna-
a family-run operation.
Yes.
But they're still pulling the gold out. Yep.
Oh yeah. Yeah. There's-
Well, and if you go over to the museum, you can learn how it all works.
Yeah.
And
I
I
mean,
find that interesting because I love Gold Rush, right?
Most of the stuff that I kind of want to do is go to the museums tomorrow and like check
that's
stuff
exactly
out.
right.
Just like
Exactly
see more of
right.
Victor because everybody who gets here, once you get settled in for the evening, you just go walking around town.
Yes. And they'll
It's
tell you
so
they'll
neat.
tell you exactly where to go and what to do. One of the pieces of advice they gave me, some local gave me, was to go down to the cemetery.
Cemetery's interesting.
And I thought, they're just trying to spook me out, but when you're looking at the cemetery, it's a must see because you start to read the. Now they did tell me I need to go at night,
Oh.
which that was an odd request.
good
Yeah,
idea.
not big, but it is interesting to read and see the, some of those guys. That it's a fascinating.
And what's really interesting is to see how long their life expectancy was.
Yes, it's so incredible.
Really short.
It's so incredible.
Really short. But an interesting thing about that, we had one of those ground penetrating radar.
Oh, yes.
The mine lent us, so we did a survey out there, and we found a bunch of unmarked graves.
Wow.
So that's the Potter's Field. So we marked them all and fenced it so that people couldn't drive on it.
Wow. That's awesome.
It is very interesting down there.
Well, and with that same, is that how many tunnels are underneath?
But I think
Hundreds of miles of tunnels.
Hundreds of miles. And
Different layers, probably down to, I'm going to say 2,500, 3,000 feet.
oh my
underneath.
goodness, can you imagine 2,500, we're talking about 588 feet here.
Yeah.
And I'm looking out here, and I can't even fathom the bottom of that building there. From there, let's go times.
It's amazing.
Let's ask the Cal State boys, however far that is, and that's straight down.
Straight down.
Unbelievable.
And all by hand.
All by hand.
Yeah.
Unreal.
yeah, it is super cool up here. We've had a blast.
And the temperatures, they're perfect.
Yeah.
Even in the
Coming
mar-
from
I thought I was gonna
San
need a jacket.
Antonio, it's yeah.
It's weird when you
glorious.
get out of the car here, right? Because even in Denver, it's 90s.
Yeah.
It's mid 90s in Denver, and when we get out of the airport, and then you step out of the car here, it feels like we just stepped into the twilight zone.
70 to 75.
It's incredible. And I also thought, even your mornings, I thought it was going to get real cold. It's not. You don't need a jacket.
No, it's pleasant.
It's pleasant.
It's cool. And I think a lot of that's lack of humidity, too.
Yeah, it's got to be something because I thought because you're looking at 50, sometimes late 45, and
50.
you go out and you don't even need a jacket, even in those. Now my wife may need one, but I'm a little thicker than from that, so maybe I'm probably not a good metric for that. But I didn't need a jacket.
Oh man. Yeah, the elevation. How long have you lived here for, Buck?
I actually was born here.
Oh, my my granddaddy was born in Cripple Creek.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
See, my mom's mother and father immigrated from Yugoslavia.
Really?
And they met and they came to Victor and they started homesteading.
How about that?
Okay.
So
that's cool
my
history.
My mom and all of her brothers and stuff were in Victor, and I was actually born here.
That's wow.
So I think you're the second person from that area that I've met here, or not. Yeah, your parents were from there.
Yeah.
Were they come over together and a bunch of people from Yugoslavia?
Actually, they met after they got.
Okay.
They came through Ellis Island, but they met. They didn't know each other.
Okay.
Until they got here. So,
Okay.
But they did really well for themselves. They owned a store in town.
Yeah.
They grew potatoes, and it was such a successful crop. My grandma came to town and opened up a store.
Oh, that's awesome.
What kind of like egg at this elevation is the best for? I mean, cattle probably, and then potatoes. You say, but not everything's going to grow up here, right?
No. They have trouble growing tomatoes and some of that, but they had a field behind the cabin that they homesteaded and planted potatoes in it. But mostly cattle. This is a cattle
Yes.
Yeah.
industry up here.
When I get a kick out of the cattle because in Texas you have to have the fences and everything's fenced up. Everything's pretty free roaming here.
Free
isn't it?
range.
Free range.
Yeah,
right?
everything's
I mean,
walking around.
which makes it exciting when you drive.
Yeah.
You've got to pay
When
attention.
you come over the hill,
Mm-hmm.
that's that family is probably one of the oldest families here also.
Who just hit that, Ernie?
It's Davey Wilson,
Oh,
Gravy
is this-
Davey Wilson.
FYI, Ernie, and I hit this earlier. Dave does not like Gravy Davy Wilson.
He doesn't. Okay, I won't do it anymore, Dave.
That's all right. Let's just assume he's not going to listen to this podcast. So.
He's hitting the heck out of it.
Yeah, well, Dave can hit. This guy, he can really hit. Uh-oh.
Yeah, Dave was banging balls all over the place in Seguin. I'll tell you that.
And Dave is he's heading to Lamar. He's a blend product.
Yeah,
And
Blend's a
Blend is
factory.
a factory of baseball. They can just, if you get to the top of the heat at Blend, you're probably going to be pretty good. And then he signed. Boy, where did that hit?
I don't know.
I think they're going fast right now, and I don't think they saw that one. Where did that hit? Oh, which one? Oh, it hit
Oh,
somebody.
two kids up there.
Two kids up there. Yeah, that's not good. I hate to say it. I hope that's not. No, that's not good. But
One of them get hit.
yeah, there's somebody got hit there. She's up though. Yeah, she's up and at him now. That'll lead me to my next question. Y'all's kids are a lot tougher than our kids.
They
Y'all put them to work early here too. I noticed
get 'em working. Yeah.
you get them working early. There's something to that. I noticed coming in, you got some kids working, and when you do that, they can take one off the noggin and pop right up, and they're ready to go again.
They're tough. Yeah.
They are tough. So it's she's bounced back up.
Wow.
I'll tell you what. I don't care who you are, if you're if you're a kid or if you're 40 and jacked. Those balls that were going to left field earlier were going to hurt somebody. That ball was not. That ball was at least lifted. Let's see. And our EMT guys are phenomenal. They've been walking around telling everybody to hydrate up. I was trying to talk one into giving me an IV an IV. Let's go ahead and knock this out, but apparently that's frowned upon, I feel like, that's frowned upon, which I kind of get.
And they're so excited. I think we got 2 crews of EMTs.
Well, I know
over
it.
there.
I know. Well, why not, right? I
They
mean,
wanted to watch the
well, if you're going to wait, if you got to have to work anyway, why not?
come over and do it. Yeah.
Why wouldn't you?
Oh,
Oh, they got a helicopter? Yeah, why not? I'm surprised we don't have the fire trucks and everything else. I'd make any excuse to get out here. Yeah, I'd make any excuse to come out here, especially. They keep her down, I guess. She got up though, didn't she?
yeah, she was up.
She was up. She's gonna have a knot.
Did you guys get to see the elks yet?
So I haven't been able to see the Elks. That was on the list tonight. I'm hoping they're going to be open tonight. I wish I'd have gone last night, but we got into the we really got into last night and having a good time, and the time flew on me last night.
I'll check with. I think they're open today. We'll see if we
Okay.
can get you in there.
Yeah, I'd love to go see the Elks and go see the ghost of the Elks, Stinky. I heard about Stinky
Yeah, sitting on the step.
sitting on the steps, and basically Stinky just has a smell.
Yeah.
So I'm afraid my wife may have a ghost in our house called Stinky that I'm just going to start blaming Stinky in our house for it, right?
Yeah, it wasn't me.
No, it wasn't me. It wasn't me, right? That was Stinky the ghost. It's a lot smarter than the dog. I think the dog's getting tired of me blaming him, Yeah.
Move.
Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Well, I think they got him up. I think the EMT's looking at him, and looks like everybody's kind of going apart, so I think we're looking okay. Ernie's going up there to give assistance for whatever that matters. One of the things, Buck, I was curious to see if this were true. How many people are in this county? Is it around 250,000 people?
No. I'm not quite sure, but not that many. In the
I heard
county.
there's a very high amount of service members that kind of settle here.
There is.
You know,
There is.
in
There's a
comparison
lot
to the
of-
population, I
yeah.
heard it's just a high amount.
Our Veterans Memorial has over 400 that served in World War II.
And what is that? What is that? Tell these guys what that is. I thought that was pretty neat.
They started documenting the guys that went off to war. And
Yes.
They actually had it on the wall of the hotel that Tesla's on.
Oh, yes.
They had it painted, but a new owner came and they wanted to paint over it. So a group of people from Victor and Cripple Creek made a memorial.
And put it right outside
And put it right there in Wallace Park. It's granite
Yes.
with all of the names in and everything. They actually did a lot of research and they actually got more people on it than were before because of the research that
Well, it's
they did.
humbling when you see those names. You're going through there and you realize that's for this. You know, the history of that.
My dad's on there,
Oh,
and
man.
3 of my uncles, my mom's brothers,
Oh, that's
are all
awesome.
on there. So
That's awesome.
that was in the 40s.
Yes,
So
that's awesome. Is your son? Does he live around here?
he lives in between Cripple Creek and Victor. yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
And-
great.
And he lives in Grand Junction. He has a house in Grand Junction.
Have you lived anywhere else?
When we left here, they went to Pueblo,
Mm-hmm.
and then my dad got a job in Grand Junction.
Okay.
In Colorado. and-
Okay.
And that's where I lived until I came back here. So.
Got back here as quick as you could.
Yeah. As soon as I retired.
I can see why.
So we still got the property they homesteaded. We still have
that's great.
about 1,400 acres.
The houses here are interesting when you go through and especially off of close to 7th Street up there off the main drag. You see they're kind of built because it drops down.
Yeah.
You know, they're on the side of a cliff. They're built on the side of a cliff, so it drops down dramatically from the road, and you'll see it go almost like a bridge as a sidewalk to get to the house.
their house, yeah.
It's interesting to see that. I find that interesting on the architecture and how they do that. You know.
There's not many flat spots here to build a house.
Yes.
So you either got to do it on a hill or.
Got to be a good builder to
Yeah,
do that.
You bet.
You know.
You bet. So.
And the foundations, y'all's foundations, are they pretty good?
Yes. All of these old buildings are holding up really well.
They really are. I mean, in Texas we have clay, and it's that can shift so
Yeah.
much. So we always have foundation problems. But here it does seem. And the other thing about this field, talking about foundations, and I don't know if you guys can see it at home, but the first night we were here, we came out and made everybody take their shoes off to walk this field.
The grass.
Yeah, and you can't. The only way I can explain it is it feels like you're walking on the other side of your pillow after been laying on it. It's cold. It's cold, but it's so soft.
It's nice, yeah.
It's what I imagine grass is going to be in heaven because it is just incredible. I wanted to sleep out here. They wouldn't let me do it. Apparently, that's frowned upon. Something about mountain lions, but
Yeah. You don't want to taste too good.
no. But I felt more comfortable than going back to the Victor and sleeping with Eddie. You know, I was really weighing it. You know, which one do I go? Because that center field is very comfortable to lay down in.
It's nice, yeah.
It really is. But sounds like we're back to.
Did he pull one?
Oh, he lost his. He threw his bat. Who is that? Is that Will? Oh, that's Dave. That's Dave. Boy, we are not having good. I wonder if they can measure how far that bat went. That's got to be something.
A world record.
We may have not gotten the world record for home run. We may not have gotten the furthest ball hit, but we got the furthest bat thrown.
But anyway, I just want to thank you guys.
No, thank you,
It's
thank
been
you.
Great for Victor, so.
And I can't tell anybody that's listening. This is a must. It's got to be on your bucket list, just to feel this, because when you get here, it's like you said earlier, it does give you hope for America. And when I leave here, I'm going to leave here a better person. You know what I mean?
It just verifies my faith in America.
It does.
These kids.
It does.
And you guys, the whole group. It's fun. You guys you're serious, but you're having a good time.
Well, baseball players can't get, you know this. And Buck, and one thing for you guys at home, if you don't know Buck, you know, Buck started to the crack my hand. He has some strong, you've got a firm handshake. And I told Buck, I said, Buck, you need to come over here and hit tomorrow. Turns out Buck played JUCO ball, played ball in college, and pretty darn good. And so you could,
1964.
1964. They had a great team. Got to the, did y'all win the national championship?
No, we got second.
Got second. Still, you're there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It
You
was,
know?
it was awesome.
Got beat by, was it Miami-Dade y'all got beat by when it was a
Miami-Dade.
JUCO?
Yeah.
And got beat by Miami-Dade, and you could tell when you just shake his hand, you can see, I suspect he was a big part of that lineup.
It was fun. Our high school team in Grand Junction, for the 3 years we were like 60-4, and we won 2 state
Wow.
championships. So most of the guys went.
So Buck knew what he's going to get with baseball players hitting Victor, Texas, Victor, Colorado.
Yes.
He knew when we were going to hit that you probably were a little concerned. If you've been
I
around
was
baseball players, you're probably a little concerned.
I was asking all the questions.
You were.
What kind of bats
And we still have another night here, so I'm not gonna, you know, we could have a crazy night tonight, you know, in the town of Victor.
Oh, it will be crazy.
Yes, it will. Yes, it will. And the good thing here, though, is the town of Victor is as crazy as we are, which is what's great.
Everybody fits.
Yeah, they do. They do. And we walk. If you're into photography, one of the best pictures I've gotten is our boys walking down the middle of the road because they don't have the traffic here. So you can come out here and take pictures in the middle of downtown, and it's one of the prettiest pictures I've ever seen where you have the mountains and the road drops off, and we have our 6 boys that are, you know, they fill up a canvas to begin with,
Yes.
you know, and that's just a beautiful picture. And so if you're into, you know, taking photographs and everything else, this is the place to come because it's
Come
everywhere.
business.
Please, it's just everywhere.
Yeah.
So, but Buck, thank you so much.
You bet. Thank you.
Really do appreciate you, and we're gonna be here another 24. We're leaving about noon tomorrow, so you're gonna see a lot of us, and
Get the record.
we'll get the record.
All right. Thank you.
We'll get the record. Thank you so much, Bud. Appreciate you. And then I'm gonna go over here and see. Looks like they're taking a break to probably having to go over the side of the hill to get this bat he threw it so far. But I hope he didn't hit anybody. It doesn't sound like we're doing too well with injuries here. But it looks like they have it. And like I said, they're over there seeing how far. I don't know if they're measuring it or what. So we still got some big hitters coming. We got a lot of big hitters coming up, actually. We got Kel. We got the Caltech boys going. We got, big guys coming up. We still got Sammy Diaz. It's going to be fun. If you're seeing Sammy Diaz on camera, he is so much bigger than what you're seeing. 6'3", huge, 240 probably. As good as he is hitting, he's a better catcher. He's a really good catcher, and I really root for that guy. So we'll be back here in a bit, and hang tight, and we'll be going. Thank you, guys. Oh, I'm just getting a couple little things. I got, well, if he's going to hit a car, he hit a news car. That's good. So it looks like he hit a news car. Oh, Trevor, was it your car? It was the other guy. So you're rooting for it. Are you going to run a story on it, huh? So the TV station, he hit their story. That could be negative news for us here, wouldn't it? Or maybe, as they say, it's content, right? They've been saying it's content. So he looks like he threw his bat across the street almost, right? Was the Guinness Book of World Records, was she on that? That seems like the furthest bat ever thrown, right?
That could be my truck.
Yeah, no, did you see the picture? Take a look at the picture. It went through the front windshield, and there's a bat sticking out of the front windshield. That's impressive. I don't think I could do that if I were just hitting it. Did you see that picture? Went through the front of the News People's. Yeah. It looks like he was going for the record for furthest thrown bat, and it went through the News People's front window. It has to. That's pretty good talent right there. Who was that? Was that Gravy Davy?
Yeah. Dave
That's
Wilson.
pretty good talent right there to do that. I think he was doing it on purpose too.
Well, I don't know. I want to ask him.
I'm just glad somebody wasn't hit with his bat. That was our luck. That was a bad 3 to 5 minutes, I would say. That some injuries happening there.
Well, he did get extra juice from that hot dog he had.
Oh, they got some hot dogs. Was that who brought the hot dogs?
I honestly,
Was it the same Was it the same brats we had last night? Oh my goodness,
those were so
phenomenal.
good.
Those were phenomenal.
They were soft. You know.
I think I told the chef that I was going to kiss him on the lips if there weren't too many people there, and he told me try the potato salad. He said, "I'm going to go back here, try the potato salad when I'm out of the room."
I could take that one. I could take that one or two ways.
They were so great, though. Executive chef, and it's one of the best meals. Oh, here's Captain America himself. We have Guinness Book of World Records. They are. You want to get on the mic here? So what we're measuring, we kind of stopped down. If you're on the deal, we had to stop down a little bit because Davey here, Dave threw a bat further than anybody else, and Guinness is having to verify that as a world record bat throwing. And honestly, you had to practice that angle. That how in the world did you get it between those two poles?
I don't know. I'm pretty experienced at throwing bats. I cannot lie.
Yeah. No one's gonna believe you next time when you hit.
I have done it before, believe it or not.
Yeah.
It happens sadly on a regular basis.
Well, because in baseball you have to keep your hands loose to get the distance. You can't. A lot of people grip tight, and that's not really the case. You have to keep your hands loose.
A lot of my best hits are after I throw my bat.
It is because the looser your hands, the way it works physics-wise, that I could never ask, but you could have the Cal State boys maybe ask them. But you have to have loose hands to get that disc, to get that pop, like a trampoline.
Oh yeah, no, I was over gripping a little bit. You know, I was trying to gear it up. I just hit about 480.
Yeah.
And I was like, all right, I got 20 more feet to hit 500.
Yeah.
Should have gotten it.
Yeah.
Instead, I hit
You're gonna get another shot, aren't you?
Yeah, we got another round coming.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna loosen up the grip a little bit. Try not to let go of it.
When I'm still watching these flags, I think this afternoon the locals are telling me this afternoon the flag it's going to start going that way.
Yeah, I think.
And so once that comes, I don't want you to waste all your energy because.
Oh yeah, I mean I'm not one of the big guns, but I mean I'm gonna try to hit the ball as far as I can.
Well, if Davey's not one of the big guns, we're in trouble. By the way, Petey just walked up, and Dave has been one of the bigger guys, and he's now the small guy here. Hey, Dave, somebody came over there, and one of the things that the miners used to do is that they would go up here by hand and dig down. They're saying that you created like 3 mines just off the balls you hit.
I mean, the one it said it was about, what was it, 480?
There's no way. Hey, here's first off, Petey, I've seen some 500 plus. I've seen some. I can remember in my head the furthest ball I ever saw. And there's no that survey's drinking. There's something wrong there. That was the furthest ball I've ever seen. The one you hit right over here on the trees. Over the trees.
Right next to the.
Well, they have a flag. They have a flag out there, and the Cal State boys are going to go out there, and they're going to do an elevation check here, do an elevation check there, and they're going to do the projection. So I would trust them. And then they said something about if you have $100, they'll add 20 feet to it too. So I don't know what your cash situation is, but I say you don't even need it. I'll be honest with you, I don't think you need it.
The flight here was expensive enough.
Oh yes. Well, I don't think you need it. The guy hitting right now. Is this Drew Burse hitting right now?
That's Drew.
So Drew and Petey are really good friends.
I played with Drew this summer for 5-star national. And,
Take a seat, Petey. And put it right up to your mouth. No, you're good. It just helps the sound guy. He starts to curse us if you do it too much. So you'll hear it.
So I played summer ball with Drew.
If you want to put these on too, it'll help you. Yeah, just put them on, man. We're gonna make you a professional. You're gonna get drafted in. You're gonna get drafted. Yeah, you're gonna get drafted in Major League Baseball as a first base hitter and as an announcer.
Now that's actually funny because my brother he pitches in the Northwood League.
Yes.
In Rochester, and he's a 5th-year grad guy. He just graduated from Lafayette. He actually announced his first game a couple nights ago.
Really?
He was the color guy, but
Yes.
he was
Well,
coming-
color guy is how you got to get in there because it's hard to do the play-by-play.
It's hard to
It's
style.
real hard to do the play-by-play. Like Ernie was doing play-by-play. No, this is. By the way, this is not Ernie. I was just saying, y'all were around him when he was doing the play-by-play, right, Lewis and Brandon? He would do play-by-play, and I was expecting him to be the color guy. Yeah. First off, he's real funny. If you know Ernie, the green jacket guy, he's real funny guy, but he's really good play-by-play. But usually you go color first and then into the play-by-play.
Yeah,
So your brother did that?
Yeah, my brother is he's always been into this, but he hasn't really gotten an opportunity to do it. And he's been in Rochester since May or something like that. So he's been up there for a while, and he went up there last year. He actually he's like one of the because most guys get their ABs,
Yes.
they get their innings and then come back home, and then but he's been up there all summer, so they were just like, hey man, I know you're into this, and
Why not?
try it out. And I think he's going to try to get an internship there next year, so
Yeah.
any games he's not pitching.
Yeah. Well, one thing about Petey as well, and we're talking about color and your brother and everything on that, but Petey, by the way, we're talking about what. I'm telling you, that's how we're going to do this, right? Mining gold for Petey Krask. I mean, there's going to be gold necklace that they pulled out. But one other thing on you is you have like, even my they're like, hey, is Petey going to be here? Like they knew you from social media, right? What is that about?
Well, that's kind of funny because I never used to be. I mean, I'm known for my power. That's
Oh,
pretty-
shit.
that's-
I
that's all
figured
it
it
is.
out. Yeah, I figured it out pretty quickly, by the way. Yeah, no, yeah, I got it.
But I kind of, I've always been kind of a talkative guy. Yeah, I get along with pretty much everyone.
Yeah.
If I don't get along with you, it's not.
It's probably a you problem.
That's Ernie. I just said that about Ernie as well. Is that if Ernie didn't like you, I'm sorry, man. I don't like you, man. You're probably because he likes everybody.
Yeah, I mean,
And if he doesn't like you, you're not a good person, probably.
I mean, there are people that I mean kind of get on my nerves, but
No
I mean,
doubt.
at the same time, it's like I don't hold grudges.
Yeah,
with
yeah.
anyone, but
But you also you have a good presence. I mean, you were getting everybody hype, right?
I mean,
I think if we weren't at this elevation, you could go a lot longer getting everybody hype. I kept going. I think you wasted a lot of your energy on that. I feel like he had 50 more feet if he didn't get everybody hype.
I'm the biggest Petey Kraska fan now. There's so much to like.
I'm going to be honest with you. I may have said this earlier on the deal. It's like you don't want to. Sometimes you don't want to meet some of these guys because you're like, man, that guy's not very good. This is the real deal. Holyfield guy
So
right here.
there's so many things about Petey Kraska besides the fact that he just puts balls into orbit.
Besides that,
But
we're still waiting for one to come down.
We were doing some disclosure, Petey, on like what they call in the North the salad or the flow on the dew, and the natural curls. Your ability to let that go, like 1970 hockey style.
No doubt. Can you explain
Oh
what's
my
your
gosh.
routine? What's your routine in the morning? How long does it take to get that ready?
Do what you want to do, but I'm saying just let
We're
that
kind of
go.
going a different. Yeah, I think it looks great.
no, so I've definitely experimented with it. Whenever it gets, I just got it cut like a couple weeks ago, maybe, and I mean there are times when it gets way too long and way out of control, frizzy and everything, where I need to put some curl cream in it or something like that, and then but now it's kind of short. I get out of the shower, I do use a lot of conditioner.
Yeah.
I condition.
Well, it almost acts like a natural hat. too.
Well, what
You
I'm
don't need a
saying
hat.
is God built the perfect human being, and we're here to watch him hit baseballs.
That's exactly right. I mean,
That's what has happened.
perfect human being to drop bombs. I mean, I'm just telling you, whatever your genetic makeup
And just
is, they
bring
need to study
like
it.
the gregarious gravitas wherever
No
you
doubt.
go, man. It's
No
just an
doubt.
uplift.
uplift. He's always so nice, so happy, and he just gets you happy. So on the social media side, what are you going to do on that side? Are you going to just keep doing what you do, or what?
Yeah, perfect game. I'm sure a lot of people have seen it.
Kind of a big deal.
It's got a lot of views.
Yeah, I don't want to brag or anything, but I'm kind of a big deal on Perfect Game.
I need to be humble.
No, you're good. No, you don't need to be humble. We're on here, man. That's why we got you on here. I don't want to see. I saw humble Petey earlier. I want to see. Tell people what you are and how they find you.
You know what? I you guys probably already covered this ground, but I do love talking technicals of hitting.
True.
I could totally go just talk, just because like the science of hitting, and everybody's built different.
Well, and real
So
quick,
you
Ernie,
can't apply.
Real quick,
Yeah.
I want to get to that here in a
Okay,
second.
do your
because
thing.
Especially
I
with
just stepped
no, you step in because especially with Petey, because I don't. If I get hit on the back as hard as you get hit on your backside, I would be in the hospital. Did you hear that? I don't know if you guys on film can hear. And I know this has got to be. You got to hit this. This is like probably the question you get all the time.
Yeah.
How do you develop that?
So, I actually, let's say I'm in a game and I'll take my first at bat of the game. And I'll take my first swing. Catcher will be like, "Dude, does that not hurt your back?" And it'll be on a pitch I like foul off.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have fouled off.
Yeah. Who's hitting here?
Sammy, I got slamming Sammy
Slamming
Diaz.
Sammy. He's the one I had. By the
He's a
way,
big boy, right?
He's huge. By the way,
Shake his hand. It's
it's
like,
incredible. By the way, we were taking bets.
that's a
on,
catcher's hand right there.
When this is all said and done, we want to take bets on who will win between Sammy and Petey in center field.
Dude.
What do you think?
There's
What do you
like
think, Petey?
for this kind of event, you have like like the Greek gods of baseball.
No
It's such a
doubt.
collection of studs. It's awesome.
And again, we got ADD because we got things going, but we'll go back to what you were talking about on your swing. How do you develop that?
So, you guys are gonna think I'm crazy whenever I say this, but when I was younger, I would literally stand outside for hours just
Yes.
swinging wiffle ball bats after
That's awesome.
That's
awesome.
My brother and I would go. We would go outside, and whenever it's light outside, whenever
That's
we
awesome.
wake up in the morning in the middle of summer, and we'd be like, all right, time to play wiffle ball.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
And we'd stand from about me to where Drew is right now, which is probably like, I don't know, 25 feet, 30 feet, and we would just absolutely chuck wiffle balls at each other, and we would throw
Like
balls.
wiffle ball league, like fastballs.
Timeout. Sammy got one. Oh my gosh.
Where did it go? I lost it.
I lost it too. I had my
It went
back here, but
over the thing.
I have not seen Sammy show much emotions, but I think he knows he got one
That's
right
gonna
now.
be 5:30. That might
I
be
think he knows he
5:30.
got one right now. I think he knows he got one right now.
5:30. That might be it right.
Did he go over the? He went over the pavilion.
No,
So
he
this
went
is
over
where
the gray building.
He went over the gray
yeah,
house?
Yeah, gray house. It's going to be
That
a
is
tough,
a
measurable shot. This is where I'm going to get a little controversial here, Ernie.
Yeah.
I see that shot, and that was a bomb. I'm not going to say that's probably one of the furthest balls, if not the furthest ball I've seen. But I still feel Petey's 460 shot was equal.
The one over Diamond Avenue, I just want to do the math on it
I
because
can't
that's
stand it. I'm
that's
sorry, Pete.
humongous.
And by the way, you like Petey or Pete? What do you like best?
It's
Petey is so personable. He just fits your personality.
Petey, I kind of so.
Whoa, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Oh, it made the finals, so it must be 500 plus. 531.
That's what I said. I said
5.
5:30.
Did you
I said
timeout?
5:30. I said 5:30.
Would you mind going and measuring yours again? Because it wasn't 480.
I wish we could turn the L screen so Petey was pulling in that distance. That's what we game
5:30
that.
though.
That's what I asked Will what we're gonna do with that, and he said once the wind starts blowing out that way, we're gonna try to get me because I hit one ball to the opposite field, and obviously the cars are over there. there's
Yeah.
cars over there, but at the same time, we're trying to hit the furthest ball ever.
Exactly.
We're gonna try to do.
Yeah, you gotta.
And at
you
some
gotta-
point, it's their fault for parking there,
Yeah.
right? At some point, they've got to take a little bit of responsibility on that.
I mean, when do you clear out those cars
It's their responsibility.
after you see a windshield get cracked by a bat?
How are they? How are they going to explain that to their boss when they get back to the house, back to the studio, right? So back to your wiffle ball. You just played hours and hours of wiffle ball.
and you're just gunning it at each other.
Yeah, pretty much. And at that age, your arm, I mean, it probably wasn't good for our arms, but at
No.
that age, you could throw a million pitches and then
Yeah.
wake up and be like, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But that's where I got the bat speed, and
Yeah.
that's where, I mean,
And you can see the pitch
That's
break. Like, when you
unusual.
hit a
You
wiffle
don't
ball,
hear a
you
lot
see-
of like power. Like you could say, I got the technique from wiffle ball.
Yeah.
That's kind of interesting and unique.
that's one,
I did always think wiffle ball was good for like off speed, right? You could to be able to track those wiffle balls sometimes.
Yeah, but whenever we were just chucking
Yeah.
fastballs.
Yeah, you're looking fastballs.
And then, so a lot of dudes will go heavy bats and stuff like that. But
Mhm.
I mean, that's not training your body to go as fast as you can. And I mean, dudes have it to where they're good hitters, and that's what their forte is, hitting. But for a power guy, I'm trying to swing as hard as I can, and hit as far as I can. Like I've had people, I actually had people ask me before I came and said, "Have you ever tried? Like, has anyone ever tried to hit a ball 600 feet?" And I'm like, I try to hit a ball 600 feet every single
Time I swing.
I mean, every single swing is pretty much. I mean, I'm trying to hit a ball 600 feet, and I mean, my batting average might not show it, but it's. I
But in
mean,
today's game, though, that's kind of where the game shifted.
I
If
mean,
you look
if-
at sabermetrics and what they're doing,
if Joey Gallo can perform and be on a big league team, I hitting. What did you
well, and he's got
The
but see,
gold
thing
standard
is,
is like done with Cincinnati, right?
it is it
Like
is.
that for that type of production. When you go back and look at his value, it's crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
dudes nowadays are hitting 230, and it's like, all right.
it's the way the game
Yeah.
goes, right? And old school guys like me and Ernie was a power hitting lefty as well. And I think was your model just close your eyes, swing as hard as you can in case you hit it.
I was a little like, if I could go back in time, and you like learn things you like saw from other hitters and philosophies when you're like an old man and can't do it anymore, I definitely would have gone deeper in the count, but a lot of it was kind of like a Will Clark, like real front foot stride, just slap the hands out there, and that was a guess hitter.
We got the record holder right here, right now. Let's
Oh, Sammy!
Yes.
The big man's coming in.
Yeah. Oh my goodness gracious.
I'll definitely be back.
Well, right now, there's
Thank you,
somebody
Pete.
just
Yeah.
hit. Right now, there's a lot of parents at home taking notes off Pete on how to train their kid in wiffle ball.
No,
But-
I mean, if your kid's outside hitting,
Just have them outside as a period. But we
Yeah.
I mean, if I was, my son's gonna be swinging a wiffle ball.
No
bat
doubt.
When he's, and that's another thing. I kind of just picked up a wiffle ball bat whenever I was like, I don't even know, 1, 2, and I swung it, and my dad was like, "All right, dude, this is what you are doing. This is your life now." And both my brothers are pitchers, and they were good hitters. It just kind of caught up with them. But, I mean,
Where can people catch you on social medias?
So they can catch me on Instagram. It's 28DN, the letters DN, and then 28. So, and then it's the same thing on TikTok, and Twitter is just P_Kraska.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Well, it's worth the follow because you got such great energy.
Yeah,
Stay the same, man. Stay the same. No matter how great you are, stay the same because you're gonna have some success.
I appreciate it.
And you're
so
just
much.
such a good. Such
Yeah,
great
thanks for your
energy.
time, Pete, man. Class guy, amazing baseball player.
But I'll be back. Are you all going to be?
Yeah,
We'll
we're
be
just
here
going to
all
try to
day.
keep this thing running the whole time, get people
And by the way, I
just
still have a
talk
hard time
baseball.
believing you're a senior in high school.
Yeah, I mean, I just did turn 18 years old.
Somebody has to throw to you next year. What is that? Oh my goodness.
That's what I was saying.
I won't throw to you
The
without
fi-
an L
the
screen.
field we are playing on.
5'10".
See, the thing is, again, I'm trying to be humble right now. With that ball that I hit,
That was a bomb.
no, no.
We're
Well,
going to
Petey, you gotta
extrapolate
understand,
that
Pete,
out. We got to
you gotta
figure
understand,
that
Pete,
one out.
You can be humble because I talked for 20 minutes before you got here about that ball being the furthest ball I've ever seen. And if I'm seeing 5'10" on that and I
mean,
can
it just
see
didn't
it.
look right with the hang time. I mean,
No.
like over Diamond Avenue, it's insane.
but I'm glad there's a count up there.
Yeah, we're gonna calculate it out. We'll have the Caltech boys, and by tonight we'll be able to tell you what it
Get
was.
some interviews going, yeah.
But go follow this guy online. He is as nice
Yeah.
of a human being as there is.
Sammy.
And,
hop
and
on, dude.
come on in.
Talk about your 530-foot bomb
Oh my
without
God.
Dude.
calculation for the elevation.
Oh my
That's just
gosh.
unreal. You hit no batting gloves? No. See, if I hit batting gloves, I would.
No, you got to do that.
I'm gonna hand it off to Sammy. Sammy's awesome dude. I talked to him in the outfield, so he'll give you some content.
No doubt, no doubt. Thank you, Petey.
Thanks,
I appreciate
Pete.
you.
Of course.
Dembski now.
And did Will just hit 1.5? I'm sorry, I was 5'10". Oh my goodness.
He's on a little revenge.
Well, I
revenge
called.
spree right now.
I had my money on you, Sammy. Before you, though, I had my money on Will because, to be honest with you, you're a lot bigger dude than I thought you were.
Sammy's huge. When I first interviewed you and Luke, and I shook your hand, because I was like, well, he's a catcher. He's going to have
No
huge mitts. But I was just like, dude, this guy is a big human being. And all muscle, took that away. And then when I texted Sammy, he's like, man, I just hope I'm able to get in to hit some. I was like, dude, heck yeah, you are.
Well, and I just assumed we wouldn't have Sammy because I thought he'd be playing minor league baseball right now. I didn't think this kind of
Oh
season.
man,
He had
They-
such
these
a great
guys
season this year.
they need to bring awareness to what's going on at UTSA because there's so many
No doubt.
players
That's
out
why-
there.
That's why I like this. I appreciate you having me out. Get some more eyes on it.
I think it's a way to promote. Like, I mean, the Yadier Molina is like the offensive catcher, and a dude because you're like just talk catching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if you were 220 hitter and didn't have power, you should still be getting a look just on catching. You know, so
When he
Coming out
he
here just
controls
jacking the
pitchers,
ball.
He does everything the catcher has to do, and the team respects him from what I see.
Yeah, no,
You know?
definitely. I mean, I took a lot of pride in catching because I was never a good hitter growing up.
Yeah.
Or I was okay, but then once I got into high school and stuff, I wasn't
Yeah.
as good as before, you know. So I really had to take pride in being a good catcher in order to get playing time and learn how to work with pitchers. And I had a good coach and good mentors that were in college when I was getting into high school that helped me out and teach me a lot of things ahead of my years that I was lucky to have. So
Yeah.
now, being at UTSA, we have a great offense and great coaches, and Pat Hallmark and Ryan Aguayo actually taught me how to hit a ball. So now I'm.
And what's Coach
kinda
Hallmark?
decent.
That guy's a stud. right?
what
I mean, he's-
like what little like when you talk because like it's I wanted to talk about PD about like technique, but like little things like Aguayo was like you're tweaking that like feel better with like your extension and stuff like that.
The thing is, I I wish we had Ryan Aguayo out here because I've seen that guy drop absolute mammoth shots, like on top of our dorms.
He'll have to come back
Unreal.
next time. Yeah.
But yeah, they have a good approach to hitting because everything with them is like to the individual person. Nothing's ever the same. We have a lot of guys do similar drills or the same drill, but a lot of the time it's for different feels.
Yeah.
They're trying to feel different things. I'm trying to feel something different than you say Flores was.
Yeah.
Because sometimes I kind of have a sticky back hip. They
Yeah.
call it. It kind of gets stuck in the ground, and I don't rotate as much as I can. So my thing is I'm really trying to feel like a pinch when I load back in my quad and my glute, and that's how I started learning how to use my lower half.
Yeah.
Because I always seen videos of people hitting and swinging, and they have nice swings, and I'm like, I watch video of my swing, and it's like I want to get to that, but
It's
I never
crazy.
had the.
What's
mental
And now
our
you're
cues.
feeling it.
Yeah, the
3B
mental
TV.
cues
If
to
you look
get
at Follow
to lower
King of
half
Juco, he
iron.
retweeted it out.
Well, once you start feeling it, now you got it.
But,
Yeah.
Because all you want to do in baseball is replicate what you just did, right? It's that drug that you hit that ball and you just want to refill that again,
Yeah,
right?
definitely.
And say that about the crowd too. When you hit a ball, I was trying to get them going earlier. Well, I want to get them loud
Yeah.
because there's something about when you hit a baseball. And one of the things I love, and one thing about you now that he's talking details on the catching side. One thing I appreciate about you guys because I got emotionally invested on UTSA because of Ernie, right? I was really passionate that y'all really got screwed not getting a bid. I mean that was just awful. But one of the things I got to watch a few of y'all's game. You do the little stuff at catching right, the blocking up. I see so many catchers today don't have that technique down,
Yeah.
and you don't let any risk happen. You're blocking up. You're doing the little things right. Your frame jobs are incredible.
I mean, Coach Hallmark just drills into us just
Yeah.
to take care of the baseball.
Yeah.
And really, when you get to that level, you understand 90 feet
Yeah,
is the
thank you,
difference of
Pete.
the
Yeah.
game. There's
Yeah.
been so many games like I'd feel like I'd lose us a game if I missed even if I blocked it and it kicked a little bit
Yeah.
and they got to go to the next base.
But
and
even
after
more
I
detailed
scored,
than that,
and
your
then
frame job is so
Yeah.
incredible.
Yeah.
I mean, you're talking that getting the ball by you in 90 feet, but an inch or two that you're catching on your pitchers, you're getting an inch or two easily
Yeah.
on your framing that you're not seeing a lot of catchers do in baseball.
Yeah.
When you're getting down to the details, I know we're nerding out as being catchers. I love it, and we can talk that off air. Ernie, one question.
I'm gonna dig up Dutch Chattahoochee and
Yes.
work him in, but I just think about this, Sammy, 60 feet 6 inches, mound to plate, 531, dude. That I could spit from here to that.
Yeah.
That's the world record is in reach.
Yeah.
No doubt.
The world how did the 531 feel?
I feel like I didn't even hit it.
Just-
It was almost euphoric, you'd say.
Well, one thing that I think we see similar is the curly hair. We had Petey with curly hair here. I do feel like that, and as much as that, you've got beautiful curly hair as well.
We kind of got the same cut going.
Y'all have
This is
yeah.
new.
He looks like he's been doing it a little longer, even though he's younger than you. He does look like he's more professional. But how much do you think that red hair? Ern, you can have this one. How much do you think the red adds to your distance? Come on,
That's gotta
Pete.
add some.
Here, get right here, Pete. Here, come on over here. You can go to that side, Earl, and then we'll switch it up. But I noticed about your red hair. One thing with red hair is I don't know if scientists. We can ask the Caltech boys when we have them on. Seems like guys with red hair has so much fire.
Yeah.
You see it with pitchers, right? Sometimes it's bad with pitchers, right? Because they can lose it over here. Pop over here, Pete.
Shout out to
But
Dustin
as a
Rhodes.
catcher, man, a catcher with red hair has to help your draft status. I still am having a hard time believing. You know what I mean?
I'm a good-looking guy. They should always pick me
Yeah.
for
I
the-
never thought I'll be honest with you. I never thought I'd get to meet you. I thought you were getting drafted. I had you as a draft. I thought you'd be playing minor league baseball right now. So, now that being said, I'm so excited you're back at UTSA because I get to watch you next year. Not that I was rooting against you, but you know what I mean. I may have put some rumors out on the market that you had some drug problems, but don't worry about that, okay? Because I wanted you back at UTSA.
No,
But
I'm just looking forward to having another good year, hopefully.
I know Earl wants to talk to you. Dutch wants to talk to you. So, but the other side is, do y'all ever play Georgia Tech?
I don't know.
UTSA.
That would be awesome if
Our
UTSA played Georgia
Our
Tech.
schedule doesn't come out until end of fall for us.
Okay.
Yeah.
We played
Because if
we
that
have-
happens, we're going to that.
You
Yeah,
got
that'd
to.
be
You know what I
nice.
mean? That
I'll
has
be
to
there
happen.
next year.
I know.
But-
I know. Hallmark.
Car.
Car.
Oh, dog. Oh, you almost said that dog.
Man, there's so many things going on right now.
We had a good schedule.
It's kind of hard to talk whenever,
It is.
whenever
It's
dudes
impossible.
are hitting 5
Well,
30-foot home runs.
And both Pete and Sammy, we've gone off on tangents, and then we see this, and then we come back, and we're talking something totally else.
No, but
I was nervous to come out here, honestly, because
Oh, dude, my first swing that I took was absolutely nerve-wracking. I thought I was gonna swing and miss.
dude, I hit a foul ball and almost hit him back there.
I
And
hit,
was
I
like-
hit one foul
I
ball.
knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah. No, and that's like something like I kind of realized like I know it's hard because dudes, but anytime I play in a big event, I played at the Tropicana Field in he just hit-
I don't
I
even,
don't
that
see
ball's
this.
an
I don't
order.
even see this.
I don't even see where it's at.
Oh, hit the thing.
Who's hitting? Is it Bradley hitting?
Yeah,
Who's hitting?
Brad-
Okay.
or- Bradley's
he-
hitting. He's hitting bombs, dude.
He's hitting bombs.
He's hitting absolute tanks.
Look, he's got his hands down like a softball player now.
And,
just
and
like
that line drive
120.
is like
Oh, heads
100
up, 4.
Oh
that
my
kid needs to not try to catch
goodness.
that ball.
No, I hope the ambulance didn't leave yet because
No,
I still
I-
feel like there's a pretty good shot something's going to happen.
I mean,
here. But
Let's talk about Dave Wilson here. What a liability that guy is.
I mean,
Oh my
so
Lord.
not so.
2 pitches.
what,
Did
what
y'all
just
talk-
happened?
did y'all talk
what
about
just
it?
happened?
2 pitches. and
It was
within 2
unbelievable.
pitches, I felt so bad. I don't know how.
Well, how does his bat?
No
That's
way. Did he
talent
just hit
is
it?
good.
What
Where'd
did
he
he
hit it?
just hit?
A
Yeah,
foul
this
ball?
is something.
They got to measure that.
They gotta measure that, and that is going to be. But that is awful. That's awful, though, dude. It hit the.
It hit
It
a
hit
girl.
the road. Oh, I'm talking about that one that just happened. It
That hit a
the
road?
And that is gonna be so hard to pick up. But
Yeah.
oh my goodness.
I would just run.
So I honestly, I still think we're gonna get it.
I think we're good.
I think we're.
I
gonna
think
get
we're
it.
just we just started with the wind shift.
Yeah.
Once the wind shifts a little bit.
Dude, you're 30 feet away, and you said I didn't even. Bro, I didn't even get that good, bro.
No,
swear.
I just I was scared to come out here because my VP is so boring now since they changed
Yeah.
like how I hit.
Yeah.
I'll just sit there and slap balls over.
Well,
second
and the
base.
thing
And
is,
that's not a bad like.
It's a good.
A
it's
lot of
good for
people.
games.
A,
and it's
a
good-
lot of people will not diss on me, but will say that's okay. That's not gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause
Yeah.
the cuts I take right there were pretty much the cuts I take inside in the game, and I mean, you said I'm
You've had-
growing
you've
in
had
social
success
media a
doing
little
that.
bit, but I'll get comments like, throw him a low and away slider, lefty. And he'll have no chance of touching it. I'm like, okay, well, if a lefty throws a low and away slider, not many lefties are hitting it
No.
to begin with.
No.
Okay.
And then if he hangs it, I'm putting it over the
it's,
fence.
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
a dangerous pitch. It's a dangerous
Exactly.
pitch, especially against you,
Exactly.
Petey. That's
I
a
mean-
dangerous pitch because those guys are more likely to hang that than they are to hit their spot.
Yeah.
You know,
The thing is, I wouldn't even throw this kid a changeup.
you go straight at Petey.
His swing is it's too.
Are we talking Petey here? What are we
Yeah, we're
talking?
talking
So
Petey.
so let's get back into the Georgia Tech UTSA deal here.
So-
how would
so
you
you're
how
telling-
would you pitch?
What grade are you, or what?
I'm gonna
He's
be
going into
senior.
his senior year.
Okay.
If I'm facing you, I'll tell you what I'm throwing.
Oh, this is greatness.
You-
Let's hit record. Let's calm it down here now. How are you starting him off?
We're going challenge heaters up. We're going heaters up.
Ah.
That's not a terrible way to go after
But
things.
we're not
But
going
you throw
up
me
and
th-
away.
if
We're not going up and away because
Yeah?
he can get to that.
But
go
you
up
throw
and
me 3 of those in a row, I'm gonna I'm gonna see that. I see my approach at the plate is kind of based off the first pitch of the game. I know if they're
Okay.
throwing me a low and away changeup, or I know what their intentions are.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I know they're not gonna. But I get a first pitch heater and I miss it. I'm like, okay, I might get it again. If I missed it, not good. But
Well, one thing that Pete said, and one of the best quotes I've had so far today has been, man, people are asking me, do you think you can get to 600 feet? Have you tried to do? Has anybody ever tried to do
has
600 feet? He's like, what'd you say, Pete?
has anyone ever? They asked me, and it was actually my grandfather the first person that asked me, and I sent it over to my family group, so they're probably listening to this right now, and he asked me, he said, has anyone ever tried to go hit a ball 600 feet or 582 feet? I said, well, Papa, because that's what I said, Papa, I try to hit a ball 600 feet every single time I hit. I mean, there aren't many times when I'm trying to not hit it 600 feet. But obviously, I don't have the
No, your
the
problem is you had the wrong
resources-
surveyor. So
The thing is, I hit golf balls at the driving range, and I don't think I hit golf balls as far.
No, that's crazy.
I
Because
can't hit golf balls.
that's nuts.
and I play golf. I'm not special at golf. I have a little bit of touch around the green, but I can't keep a ball straight to save my life. And then last spring, kind of a little bit, not last spring, but the spring before that, spring 2021, I was playing a little bit golf.
Yeah.
And it was fun. But I kind of realized not swinging as hard hits it straighter.
Yeah,
and
That's why ball players shouldn't be playing golf.
Yeah.
But it does help your launch angle.
Yeah.
It does help your launch angle. That's for sure.
I do it because it's fun to play with my brothers and
Oh,
and,
no doubt.
and my friends. And
No doubt.
I'm very competitive, so
Well, one thing I want to kind of get back to one question because I got to answer this question before something happens. So let's go back. Let's say we have a right-hander throwing because you're going to have a different with a lefty like
Yeah.
Petey here. You're going to have a different. You're going to have a different combination. If you have a right, let's go right-hander first, then we're going to go left-hander. So think about what you saw today. Are you still challenging him with that fastball early?
Variety, yeah, it depends who's on the mound. But
Mhm.
if they have a good heater, it doesn't even have to be that hard. If it's just a good spin rate,
Yeah.
heater,
yeah. That's
gotta-
one thing I
you
struggle
gotta
with.
go. You gotta go up because if you watch a swing, it's
It's
very-
steep.
yeah, it's very
It's
steep.
steep.
So
Yeah.
you can't if you watch a swing, you'd say, all right, low and away changeup, which is a great pitch if he's sitting fastball and you execute it.
Well, and also
But if
everybody
you
else
hang
is
it-
doing that.
if
Everybody
you
else is
hang
doing
it-
that. Yeah.
Where did that just hit?
Dude, leave it middle.
I didn't see it. Where's it at?
Over the gray house. That might be 530.
Oh
that might
my
be
gosh.
540.
Well, that's what. Well,
Okay,
that
I'm
was
gonna
five.
guess,
You,
I'm gonna
you,
guess,
like Petey
I'm
knows
gonna
this.
guess.
Petey's
Okay.
better. Petey's better than our surveyor.
Yours went fourth. I guess.
You guessed right on. You said
530,
530, and it was 531.
I mean, from the reactions, I think that ball might have gone further than yours. But
Who's hitting? Who's hitting first off?
Well,
Bradley.
I wouldn't even be mad. I'm like,
No.
That's
my
the thing,
BP is
dude.
so
No.
That's the
so
thing.
like skewed to just feel in like
Yeah.
game swings
Yeah.
that like I haven't taken BP like this since I like showed up to UTSA
Yeah.
and was just
Yeah.
hitting him off the net or rolling over the
Yeah.
shortstop every time. So
Yeah.
Well, and
No,
Bradley.
I'm happy, and he does this
He's a
for a
beast.
living.
He's a
Like,
beast.
No, and like, because I hit before these guys. I hit right after Sam and Will, and I hit a ball. I took my round, and I mean I'm walking around the place just to get it, take it all in pretty much. I'm probably never gonna be in Victor, Colorado ever again.
I am. I'm coming for the vintage game,
There's a vintage game.
and it's sweet in July.
What is it?
They call it Gold Rush. They do the old school vintage baseball
Yeah.
on this field, and so like with Doubleday, like
Yeah.
the original,
Yep, the original
baseball.
rules.
and it is incredible.
And then what was I just talking about? What was I saying? Oh, I was walking around this little facility that we have, and people was like, "Man, dude, you're going crazy!" And like everyone, I'm like, "Dude, these dudes haven't hit yet." You know, like these. You guys are gonna think I'm small compared to these
But
dudes.
the thing is, though, what's impressive about where you're at right now is these guys are looking at you the other way. Sammy's looking over there and going, like, "This dude's 18. What's going to happen when he gets 3 years of the training you've had, Sammy?"
that's the thing. I was like
development.
you, it's big into just taking care of your body. You
Yeah.
know?
Yeah.
You learn that with age, and it's tough. Like
Stretch.
yeah.
But
Like,
at
I
Georgia
would-
Tech, you're going to have the best.
Yeah, you're gonna have all the resources. You're gonna have.
See, they're
everything you
turning
need.
around back on you, going, "Wait, he's doing this right now at
Yeah.
18. What's he
all
going to do when he gets to Georgia Tech and these guys put him on a regular schedule and get you where you need to be because they can maximize everything out?" That's the other side, boy.
No, but I'm so excited for Georgia Tech. I mean, the coaches. I've been committed since I was a freshman.
Yeah.
And some
534.
That's the highest one.
534. So Sammy got beat. Sammy is now in second place, ladies and
I feel like
gentlemen.
I'm in last.
I got beat by,
Well,
by
you-
3 feet by a
I
professional.
know.
professional long ball hitter.
If it helps you any, you got beat by the surveyor.
I know that ball did not go 360 feet or 460.
460. There's no way.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to be as humble as possible, but I hit
There's
that
no
ball
We're
as
all, we're all watching the same thing out
Exactly.
like.
here.
Well,
the
and
hill's like
especially
40
you.
feet
You were
up.
where were you when he hit that ball?
I was in right field.
You were in right field, so you
And
got to see it.
We were like, yeah,
That's it.
we knew he was gonna get screwed once
Yeah.
it was on the hill.
I
Once
was
I was
saying,
on the
I
hill-
honestly was saying, let's go home. This is it.
I know.
I couldn't believe what was coming here.
Once
Or
he
what's
hit-
coming here.
once
I'm
he-
sorry, right in front of me
once-
here.
Once he hit that, I was sitting back there and I was like, I literally told him, I said, I'm not getting a ball close to that.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't even want to swing today.
Like,
I'm
I just
not-
don't know if it is close. Like we could have both hit the same. We could have
Yeah.
both hit the
Yeah.
same
Uh-huh.
like distance baseball right there.
Because it is the same. Because mine's left center and I'm a righty, and yours is
Yeah.
like right
Yeah.
center. And you're left
No,
center.
and another thing I looked at is I walked up to the spot where it hit. The cone is so there's a 500-foot mark and in center field,
Mm-hmm.
and there my cone. You look at it at like a straight angle. It is like 30, 40 feet past it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, if this is 500 feet right here, dude.
Yeah. Well, see, and I always say baseball's not set up for lefties. Baseball screws lefties. Because think about it from a
Think?
catching. Well, here's the thing: from a catching perspective, okay. I always thought I could get 3 to 4 inches more on a lefty than a righty because you're right. You're catching the ball right here, right? So I always thought y'all got screwed on outside pitches. I always feel like I feel like I get this call on a lefty, but I don't get that on a righty.
Now that I think
You see what I'm
about
saying? I don't get that call on a righty.
Now that I think about it, there will be, dude. It does not matter what competition I'm facing. I could be facing my little sister out there.
Yeah.
And if they throw me a first pitch fastball, it's going to be dotted on the outside corner. And there's just nothing. Like there's nothing I take it because there's nothing I can really do with it. You know. And
I'll tell you this. What's going to get better at Georgia Tech is high school umpires a lot of times miss that. When you go to college, it gets a lot harder, right? When you go to college, it's a different animal in college. So you're going to get a little bit easier on the zone on the college zone.
Sometimes it depends on the conference too, because we played all over the place.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Like when we were in the Southland,
Yes.
playing at some schools I was there, it's like, oh my God, the zones were unreal.
Yeah.
They're huge.
Yeah.
And we're just taking advantage. Like
Well, one thing I want to talk to you about as well, talking about conferences and everything, and this is kind of crazy, that you beat Stanford.
Yeah.
And y'all did it pretty handily on some of this stuff. I wanted to see 2 out of 3 on that one.
Yeah. No, it was a good win because they just came they were on an off day, and that was our 5th game in 4 days.
Yes. Yeah.
We had a 4-game series. Fridays, we had 1 game Friday against Seattle, a doubleheader Saturday against them, and then Sunday we played Seattle again, and we swept them. And then we had to turn around and then play Stanford on Monday.
Yeah.
5 games in 4 days. And then the bullpen day. We went right
That's
after
crazy. That's crazy. But that's honestly, that's why I'm excited for college baseball.
Yeah.
Because I know it. I mean, summer ball really takes a toll on your body to begin with.
It does.
You're playing pretty much every single day, but to be honest with you, like I love the game so much that I like being on the field. Like even when I'm failing, I want to get back out there and perform well.
Yeah.
You know, like I'm not saying that I love baseball the most out of every single person here or in the country or anything like that, but I love getting at bats. Like
Well,
I
the
could
thing
take
is-
1,000,000 at bats. I was actually
competing.
Yeah, you
I
love that
just- I
competition.
love it, dude. And
Well,
I
the
don't
thing
know what
is,
it
here's the thing: the difference between UTSA and the major leagues, right? It's that schedule, right?
Yeah.
That professional schedule is grueling.
Yeah.
And Sammy can be as good as any major league catcher out there
Uh-huh.
today. But let's put Sammy and all of us on the same schedule. That's what they view it, right?
Yeah.
And I kind of give that speech, and the same thing here. But see, where you're at right now, I think what you're going to feel is it's a different animal because in high school, not everybody's 100% committed to baseball, right? I mean, when you're in high school, you may have 3 or 4 guys on your team that are 100% committed. When you go to college, you got 100% of the team committed.
I was going to say sometimes there's even not, and you have to.
You got to work with
get
that.
your leaders to,
Yes.
get on them because we have a grueling schedule too. If you're an everyday guy,
Oh,
it's
it's grueling.
Tough.
Yeah.
It's tough because we would play 3-game series, and then our schedule was 2 midweeks usually.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we're playing 5 games in 7
But
days.
I do want to ask you, so like school wise, are you in class a lot in the spring at all, or how does that?
It
'Cause-
varies from person to person. You're going to be a
Yeah.
freshman, so they're going to try to have you.
At-
They're probably
in
going to
class?
stack your schedule
Yeah.
just so you can get all your prereqs out that are pretty easy. in
Yeah.
the
See,
fall and then the spring.
I'm not sure if I'm doing a summer class or something like that, but like that's one thing that's going to be obviously different because in high school, I mean, you go to school, you know, the field's right there. The furthest you'll go is maybe 45 minutes to go play at another school, and then you're in the same spot. These dudes, midweek games, I mean, even the midweeks are
It's
far to
different.
begin
Yeah,
with.
Yeah, it
Like,
yeah.
depends.
I mean,
We drive a few hours, but
yeah.
it's different. You definitely. I see whoever has the most success in college baseball, even coming from JUCO, because that's
Yeah.
good competition too. Is whoever can adjust the quickest, because there is you don't think there's a huge difference from I played at this top JUCO that was ranked whatever these guys rolling in,
Yeah.
and then you see them and then they don't have as much success in D1,
Yeah.
and it's just the schedule's different. JUCO you can grind; it's like all on you. If you have
And it's all
if you
about
have the
development.
motivation, then you can go do as much as you want. But in D1, you have to do that.
Yeah.
You don't
There's
have
no
a choice.
you'll get caught
Well,
up.
and there's so much advanced scouting on you guys.
Yeah.
You're talking about adjustments. That's everything becomes adjustments, right? Because they give so much, especially D1s.
We have
D1s,
such
right?
in-depth scouting reports.
Yes.
Yeah.
We will watch. We'll play a team and we'll video the whole game,
Yeah.
and then we'll watch that pitcher from the year before, and we'll watch every pitch.
Yeah.
And we'll guess what pitch we'll do when they throw it and let go.
I mean-
We've seen before we face their Friday night guy. We've already seen 200 of his pitches.
Right. And that's what you've got to get adjusted to, right?
That's another thing. Like, I mean, summer ball is kind of crazy because you will maybe see a guy maybe twice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you have no idea what that dude throws unless he's like a big name dude. You know, and that's another like the perfect game like rankings. Like everyone knows like who's the top guy, who's throwing 98 and stuff.
Yeah.
But even the dudes that are like not no names, but not as well known, have the nastiest stuff, dude. And it doesn't matter who that like. You'll just be like, did he just throw me a cutter?
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
was that? And like,
There's just good players all over.
It
like,
is.
and then you like if you get that in college, you're like, okay, I know he cuts his fastball a little bit. See that? Move back in the bottom. Move away from the plate as a lefty. If I'm facing a righty, move away from the plate a little bit and maybe adjust to that and see it. But I mean,
Well, and see, I'm a big advocate. You know, they're doing all this stuff at Major League Baseball, trying to get the game better, trying to do this, trying to do that. Sounds like we're taking how long of a break? 2 hours. I'm a big advocate, and I want to see this. And Sammy, you'd be perfect. I want to see it. We'll cut this. We'll go another 3 to 5 minutes. I want to ask 2 questions to Sammy, and then I want to tell you this. I want to see him go to the catcher has to call the game. That'll take a lot of that advanced scouting stuff out, you know.
Yeah.
But because old school, you had to call the game as a catcher. You had to know
I
that.
call the game.
I know you do.
Yeah,
no, that's why I was saying that's an advantage to you because you know that game so well. You know what I mean? So that would help because you got to figure you get drafted. Duke guy's going to get drafted. You know, all these smart catchers are going to get drafted. You go that route, right?
no, and that's one thing as a catcher that like I'll even talk to catchers that I play summer with, and those dudes like I'll say something, and those dudes will point something out that
Yeah.
I won't even see. And
Yeah,
I'll be
they
like,
see everything, man, and
I'll be
that's
like, dude, what did you just say? And it makes sense like after it happens.
now the catcher then will be doing same thing. You're gonna be watching so many videos, and you'll have to have. But all these smart catchers are gonna get drafted.
Yeah, it's
You know?
nice because I'm in both meetings. I have to go to the pitchers
Yeah,
meetings
yeah.
and watch their hitters,
Yeah.
and then our hitters meetings and watch the pitchers. So I get a view of both ways. of
Right, right.
How we're breaking down hitters and how pitchers are trying to attack us. So we have that same thing, and also how to attack their hitters, which is nice.
And that's why hitting catchers are so valuable.
Oh, no doubt, no doubt.
So valuable. They see they're trying to prevent runs, and I mean, let's say they go off. And
Right, right.
That's why That's why Kevin Parada got drafted.
No
high.
doubt, no doubt.
I mean, that kid got drafted that high because he almost hit 30 home runs.
Yeah, that's
I
the
mean,
point.
yeah.
Well, and that's how the game
he's
is. though.
He's obviously one of the best college hitters.
But again-
I mean, he probably was Ivan Melendez.
He's top
Yeah.
5 in the country.
Yeah, and
Melendez
was unreal.
Yeah.
But Parada was like his like that's one thing I try. Like, I know I have a steep swing.
But
whenever
what's the weakness of his game?
Does
I've
he
only seen a
have
couple.
one?
I've
Does
only.
he
That's what I'm
have
saying.
one?
I
At
only
the
saw a
college
couple.
level,
of them.
you haven't really seen it. He's gonna make an adjustment, but that
Yeah.
dude's a high level.
And I'm not gonna lie, and I got him right here in front of me, so I'm not gonna talk behind your back. But I was a Sammy Diaz fan, man. I was a Sammy Diaz fan for a long time, and I saw that dude play 2 games. I was like, sorry, Sammy. I'm sorry, buddy. The Buster Posey's going over.
Yeah, no, that guy's
He's legit, right? I mean, he's
And That's
good.
why he was he top 5 pick?
Yeah,
I
he
think
had to
I
be.
think he went
He was top 10 for sure.
top 10. He might have went 11 or something like that.
Yeah,
It
probably.
was,
It was.
it was the Holiday.
I think he went 6.
It was
I think
Holiday, Drew. who went
Kumar.
3,
Kumar went through
Kumar
3.
went 3.
Tamar went 4.
Tamar. I think he went to the Mets. So I think it was 5. I think he
Did the
went
Mets have the 5th pick?
5 or 6.
I feel like if there was a search engine that we could look this up and find out the MLB draft for this year. While I'm doing that, Sammy, what do you get up 0-2 against him next year whenever Georgia Tech plays you guys and plays UTSA. What are you throwing him with a lefty on the mound 0-2?
Depends on who we got. If we got my boy Mason Brandenburger coming in from Temple, it's got to be the sidearm slider.
Ooh, I'd be curious how he thinks the side. How would you hit a sidearm slider? Have you seen a sidearm slider
From a lefty?
Because I haven't seen it. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't seen a sidearm right-hander throwing a sidearm. I hated sidearmers though.
Most sidearmers in high school are not throwing in the high 80s. You know what I'm saying? Most dudes, if
Right,
they drop
right.
down, if they drop
He doesn't
down,
throw that hard either.
Yeah.
if they drop down, they're probably 78, 80 maybe.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, if I'm
But-
sitting on the left side with this kid throwing, I'm screaming when he throws the ball. Because does he line up on the right side? How does he line up on the
He lines
rubber?
up- He lines up towards the lefty.
So he looks like he's gonna hit you coming off. Then he goes sidearm with a slider.
And then,
Goes a
and then,
sweeping slider and
okay,
then
hear me out. Hear me
my
out. Whenever those dudes throw that slider, like a first pitch slider like that, and then they throw throw a two seamer that it looks like it's gonna come across the zone, and all of
Right.
a sudden it comes close to hitting you. You're like, dude, That's different.
Yeah, yeah.
different.
That's when you go, hey, do we have a right-hander that can kind of match up here?
His career ERA at Temple was like sub 1.6.
Have you caught him?
Yeah, I was.
So he was here last year. What was his
He's
name?
coming to UTSA.
That's
Mason
sick.
Brandenburger.
Because guys like that, I always wonder. Like, you look at who's the guy who's throwing 101.
Ben Joyce.
Oh no, the guy Chicago Cubs, Alanis.
All right, I'm gonna go eat some. I'm gonna get some food.
Well, get ready for that slider. It's coming at you next year, and more than likely, if you're expecting a slider, he's going to try to hit you in the hip with a fastball.
Probably.
Will you throw at his head next year?
No. Do not throw at my head.
I'm joking. I'm joking. So,
But
hey, thank you so much, Speedy.
I'll probably be back later.
No doubt. We need you as much as we can.
Thank you guys for having me.
All right. Well, we're going to break up here, guys. Everybody's taking a break. We're going to go get something to eat, and we'll be back this afternoon. And pretty quickly, what do they say, about a 2-hour break or an hour and a half? So we'll be back pretty quickly.
Yeah, so my boy Ernie over here kind of pitched the idea to me via email a few months back. Like, hey man, I have a crazy idea, kind of a bucket list thing. I want to see if I can hit the furthest ball ever. You know, you with your YouTube channel. the record we have to break is 4
You're like, oh, they're taking out my way. There's swarm of bugs here. You know what I mean? It's weird. I can't use that. Like, I bring bug spray in my shoes. And I was doing it. And the station was like, like, this is football. That's like great content. You run that story, it's like. Yeah, you know what I mean? The baseball story. Yeah, that's content. Oh, yeah.
I'll turn down the. Can you hear okay, buddy?
Yeah, I can hear.
Get that going.
Can you hear me?
I think so. There's so many. I'm going to turn it up to about 5 minus 5 on that. But Anthony Turnstile back with Justin Alt. And let me tell you about Justin Alt. Shout out to, we're trying to do a Guinness Book World Record. They got rules and regs. They go, we need a surveyor. And I was like the day after I sent the email, you're like, hey, I think that'd be cool. I'd love to do that. And then you've been like integral in like a little, like the meeting beforehand on what Guinness wanted. And you drove up from Colorado Springs this morning. And I mean, you can only describe what you're going through out there, but you're just walking. You probably walked 5-6 miles this morning.
Yeah, that's a typical day for me. Being a land surveyor, I'm walking a lot.
Yeah.
Some of the bigger jobs, I'm lucky enough to get the four-wheeler or drive.
Yeah.
But, I mean, you name it. I can't drive to the top of the mountain. I've got to hike it.
Yeah.
Carrying all my gear. So.
Man, oh, man.
I love it.
It's an outdoor job for sure.
Most of the time, yeah.
100, almost like 99% of the time, you're probably outdoors.
I do a lot of office work, too.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess, right. You got to write up
But,
all the reports and
yeah,
surveys.
Our company's half and half. We do the research, then we go out and do the field work.
Yeah.
And then I draft it up, and then
And it's fourth surveying we need to recognize for sure.
Yeah, fourth land surveying out of Colorado Springs, also in Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay.
And soon, beginning of next year, I'm moving to Idaho to open a branch.
Open
there.
a branch in Idaho. Where in Idaho?
My girlfriend lives in Moscow, up near Coeur d'Alene.
Oh, that's nice. You can go over and see all the Wazoo.
Yeah.
Wazoo stuff. Are you, because we talked a little bit, you're not a crazy baseball fan. You're just like a sports fan.
Yeah, no, I grew up playing Little League. I was Cub Scout, coach pitch, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
6th grade, I was playing Little League baseball. But no, I've just been more of a mathlete guy.
Yeah, okay.
I was really small in high school. I mean, I was like 4'8", 100 pounds.
Oh, wow.
Like in my sophomore year.
Okay.
You know, and now look at me, you know.
Oh,
a
man.
whole 5'9".
That's awesome. Is the mathlete stuff, were you surprised at the size of the Caltech dudes here to hit homers? Because that's some serious.
There's some
That's some
beefy
serious
boys,
math.
But yeah, I'm surprised they were Caltech.
So-
I imagine they were definitely recruited for the baseball, but they still got to pull the grades.
I mean, I don't even know how that works. Like, even if can play baseball, I think sports are just secondary out there. They're like, that's great, you can play baseball, but I like getting into Caltech. Wow.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
That's something I didn't go for. I just went to Fresno State.
Yeah. Fresno State's a good school. Aaron Judge went there. He plays for the Yankees. I believe he's a Fresno State guy.
Yeah.
So just talk a little bit about the process and how you got to measure. So you get the GPS position at home plate, and then because there's one of those things you have is set off to the side over there across the street.
Yeah.
And that like triangulates the position essentially.
Yeah, that's what we call the base station, and it's just stationary. It's set up, and I took some measurements to get it started, and it says, okay, well, I am here.
Yeah.
And it sends out a signal every second, and then the rover that I'm using on the bipod and stuff, it's doing the calculation saying, well, I'm here, and if you're there, we're this far apart.
Okay.
And then since I took shots on home plate, then I could measure
That distance.
my distance from home plate at any given second.
Man, oh man. And we're getting close. The farthest one today was 534, 531, something like that, wasn't it?
We have one 531.5 and one at 534.2.
That's so crazy.
Yeah, and you're adding 20, 30 feet of elevation.
What
where
do you
you're hitting
think
to.
if we had to, and I don't have the equation in front of me, but like you calculate, it kind of depends on the ball's trajectory, if it's a real high ball or if it's more of a line drive, of course.
Yeah, it's a parabolic equation. It's a parabola, and a lot of it has to do with the time in the air.
Yeah.
How gravity affects it. So yeah, how high it is, and I mean, if you figure, okay, a perfect arc would be starting out at 45 degrees, then
Yeah.
it would come down at 45 degrees. and over 30 feet. I mean, you could add another 25
Another 25 feet.
ish. I don't know. You'd
Yeah,
have
I
to
mean,
do
but
the
that sounds
math on that.
sounds right. 25 feet isn't like crazy far. It's coming down. It's got to travel.
Yeah.
So I mean, the wind's starting to go in that direction. Just looking at these little American Legion flags, these dudes come out and start doing it, and this weather hopefully misses us. That could be it, you know. So, yeah, but I don't know. It's been a crazy day, man. I was just like, I'm sitting here and we're doing radio, but I just see you walking all over the place, and I was like, man, I hope Justin's getting taken care of, because you're certainly doing the whole operation a big favor, huge favor by doing this, man.
Yeah. Well, I'm used to being away from the truck hours at a time, so I carry plenty of water.
You're conditioned for it, I guess. It's
It still kicks my butt going up the hills. But,
yeah.
I can definitely keep doing it.
Well, it speaks to your character, because you're just, you're just volunteering your time. You're just like you're just helping others is what you're doing.
Yep. No, it's
Time out like your Saturday to do it all. And I guess they're going to try, I don't know. I'll talk to them. They're saying they're going to hit some tomorrow morning, but I don't know if there's a requirement, if the world record people are going to do that, or how that's going to work. If you want to come up, I don't know. That's another conversation, but they did say they're going to try to do some stuff tomorrow morning.
I mean, if Hannah is going to be here from
Yeah.
Guinness, and they need somebody to measure, for sure, I'll be here.
Oh, okay. Well, that works. I mean, I would love for those dudes to do it. And I do think Hannah is going to be here, so she doesn't fly until the afternoon, I don't believe, and we'll do that. I don't even. I'm just spent getting to this point, man. It's been a lot of logistics and phone calls and dealing to get here, but here we are, 4:05. Well, no, it's 3:05 in Colorado. My laptop never updated. Just here surviving, buddy. But thanks for your time, Justin. I just want to say thank you to you and Forth. I don't have any nuggets of wisdom, folks. This is I don't know if anybody's even. Let's see how many people we got. 5 people. There's 5 people out there checking us out. We'll appreciate your surveyors.
All right on.
If you want to work, what would you say if somebody wanted to be a surveyor? Like the outdoors?
Don't do it. No. Being a surveyor, I tell people I'm like a treasure hunter. I'm an historian.
Yeah.
Because I'm looking at old maps from the early 1800s and sometimes even older. In cases like Texas, where they did a lot of the ranchos.
Yeah.
And Spanish land grants. So those surveyors down there, they got their work cut out for them.
Interesting.
You gotta love the outdoors. You gotta be okay with bugs and sticking your head down in manholes and climbing on abandoned railroad bridges that might collapse on you.
Yeah.
Be okay with hiking. Be okay with getting lost in the woods, getting smacked in the face with branches.
Did you carry a compass in case all the electronics fails?
I do. I have 2 compasses in my vest.
Yeah, nice. Get your way out. Land navigation. Do you have any military service on like the land nav stuff? That was like my favorite thing, was busting out the compass and just like walking around the woods. It was like the one time you had some peace in the Marine Corps was land navigating.
Using those quad maps.
Yeah, quad maps.
Yeah.
You plot your point.
I'm looking at that peak right there. That's got to be.
That's what we would do. We would plot our points, shoot our azimuth, figure out like triangulate our position, and go from here to there.
Yeah.
That was fun. I loved that stuff.
Yeah, we do the same thing, but now it's super high tech. It's a one-man show nowadays.
Yeah, we would bring because you had they called them pluggers in the Marine Corps, and you just like called it when you were getting your GPS, you're plugging your position. I don't know if that terminology is still used, but anyway, man, thank you, Justin.
Absolutely.
Hopefully, you come back and look at this like now 6-hour broadcast, find this interview, and have a laugh about it, buddy.
Oh yeah, no, I'm having a good time. Had some great volunteers out, kind of helping me spot, and just running around here in the mountains, beautiful Colorado.
Man, you just had the best attitude all day, man. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
All right, buddy. jump on the hooks and do some podcasting? Jen, how you doing? What, all of your book and stuff? Gotta be. Where do you think?
fussing around, and it's like, let's take them to bed. You hit it so far, you gotta go get it. Right. One. I got faith. I don't know, but I'm gonna sit next to it. I hope nobody minds.
Fix it up.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, man, that sounds
Are you all competing? Yeah.
yeah, whatever. And then like the girl took off and she was like,
I'm from Charlton.
bees. And I was like, no, it's just bees. So there's bees and moths.
Oh, there's bees. They said bees. Maybe it'll be. Is it great? Go to the bar, get a couple drinks, chill out. I was gonna be a bird, but end up breaking. How long? A couple hours? Little nap.
It's hard to tell because I was watching Seinfeld.
Oh, delicious.
Yes.
Like, it's funny, like, the show about that. And you start thinking about it, you're like, oh shit, there is. It's always like the most random shit.
Yeah, there's no rhyme or reason for it.
My friend once said it's like a situation like find yourself.
Yep. Like one of those quotable shows I know.
I like it. You shoot Golden Girls?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's it to you, man? You like it too or what? Bro? Yeah. Classic.
Everything's tiny.
You hitting sandals? Hell yeah.
best work?
I take naps all the time.
It takes me like 2 seconds. to fall
About
asleep.
1 o'clock, 2 o'clock after, like, I have one. Take a nap.
Yep.
I'll go to bed for about 3 hours.
Yeah, I don't take it.
No, you can't. An hour, 2 hours. I feel like if I take at least 2 hours nap, it's wasted to it. I'm gonna go to bed for an hour, hour and a half.
Just strip down, slip up some stuff, and I'm out.
I got my silky shorts.
Yeah.
I don't know which one. But I had one over here, but I don't know.
Dark Knight Rises.
All the locals are always out.
Just let them do whatever they want.
I guess I take Saturday.
Maybe. We'll find out when I try to send it up in the sky.
Oh, that center field camera. Should I go get that somewhere?
On top of the co-op, you guys do what you can to protect this.
What about the sandwich? Won't somebody pick up the sandwich? The most important stuff is really good.
Bullshit, dude.
So look at this. Oh, a nice little spread down here. Hell, goddamn. Hey, Lewis, this is getting real wet, brother.
gonna hang quick though, watch. Cause look, you see the sun coming through already?
It's so weird. That's what I feel. It's like yesterday too.
Yep. Yep. How?
This is like a sun shower, so it's got to end. This isn't like a rainstorm.
The hell is a surprise.
This is the outskirts of whatever that is.
Yep. Alright, move along. Yeah.
I switched from pants to shorts because I was warm in the afternoon.
How it works.
I was sweating on my back.
So by the time they get all the stuff down, just put it right back up.
Oh, did we get the camera down first baseline? I don't see it at the gate though. It's been down right by that gate.
You went and got it?
Oh, it's supposed to get the roof cleaned too, is that?
We need like a towel or something to wipe it down. That's true.
Maybe Brian, that's what Doug's
Thousands of dollars.
Yeah. That's like, those are like $500. That's obviously. What can you do? We're gonna be alright with a little water. Should live shoot the rain.
Like you've been doing podcasting now.
So, we're at the rain.
Here we are.
We're getting like other subscribe.
Random hailstorm thing.
Like, what is it? Like all the people now on YouTube and shit, that was like, let's go. It's all rain. Look at the little guy trying to run and everything. It's very like this in San Antonio.
Like every day.
It never rains. When it does, it's 5 minutes.
And it just makes things hot and humid.
Yeah, it's like a light rain. It's like a little sprinkle. It's really like this.
There's already running downstairs. Where's that man find the energy? Where's he find that?
Okay.
Yeah. I'm tired just looking at
He does a little bump real quick. It's like, it's not a full on line. It's like a little bump. 4 hours.
It's gonna go.
Yeah. He's like, oh, this will last. This is my 5 hour rain.
Yeah.
And then he's like, this is my 5 hour rain. Okay, shit, I'm on, man. This can't do this job. I'm gonna push that dude.
Stay with me now, guys. I got an idea.
Yeah, hold on. Hear me out.
Real Coke.
We do actual coke. You want a natural reaction?
Yeah.
Come on now.
Caffeine, that's a thing of the past.
Yeah, they have this drink in I think China or Japan. There. It's called liquid cocaine. So when you drink it, it's called liquid cocaine. It's like, what's the liquid? This is not a lot of Like, what's this guy? He's like, oh, fuck, daddy, man.
takes interviews and they put that to the
Oh yeah.
to the bullpen or whatever they call it, the newsroom. Type it out.
The other day I was talking at the bull bar.
The bull bar?
Yeah, I was at the bar.
I like it. I only know bullpen because of
I love the sports guy that got his cowboy hat.
I love him as an actor, like he's hilarious.
Yeah, yeah. Steve Carell, or not Steve Carell, but
Steve Carell's in it too.
yeah, I think he does a lot of.
Steve Carell's weather guy.
Yeah.
And he's like mentally disabled. So, very loud scream because everybody's like yelling at each other. He doesn't know what's going on. So it's just all very loud screaming.
Doesn't someone say something like the kids or something?
They do. They had the brawl.
They say something.
That one guy, he's got Wes Mantooth. It's all, what's his face from Wedding Crashers.
Yeah.
So many like actors. Ben Stiller's in it. He's from the Mexican newscast. Starting to slow down now, yeah.
Yeah, I use this person's shirt. I'm so sorry. It's not really honestly that wet. I just use it to dry it up.
Just cover it. There's just like water droplets on it.
As soon as you solve the breathing, you just have to go back on.
Are we still streaming or is it just off? Still live. Live? Getting all the sound? You still have sound up too, probably? Yeah. All right, folks. Some weather moved into, and nobody's gonna listen to this. There's like 3 people watching, but if you are, but your rain moved in, bombed all the equipment, so we don't really know if it works anymore. But
I will say this. Sorry for the language that you heard. That was a mistake. We didn't realize we were live or still plugged in. I'll try it.
yeah, all the equipment's wet. I'm not entirely sure if the stuff's going to dry out. We'll try to let it dry out. But this is the best part of the podcast because me and Dutch Chattahoochee could talk about the blank screen. But other than that, we'll put on some background music and just go from there. Rain delay, folks. Stuff is jacked up.
I feel a lot better now. I feel a lot more light. The first time I smoked weed though, and they were like, "You gotta hold it in," so I'm like holding it in, and I'm just like,
God. It's like, yeah.
my fucking lungs were burning and shit.
Cough up a lung.
They were like, "Hey, you gotta, because if you just like do it, and that, you're not, it's not gonna get you. You actually gotta put it in your body."
Which way we got the wind? Still going this way?
Yeah. Well, I think Ernie said that it's also tomorrow in case.
Yeah, we're supposed to come out early.
They give me one of those hats. I have to order one of those hats on their
Which
website.
one?
The Bad Rose hats.
The yellow one's right there.
They had a cool shirt. They had like it was like the Bad Rose logo, and it was like an American flag in it.
Yeah.
It was badass. I saw it on the website one time.
Still good? Yeah, that's fine. It should be open too.
Hoodie?
Yeah, it's open.
I will absolutely not. Oh, he said that. Yeah. Awesome. Thank you. Just I'll give you my number in a second. Yeah, sounds good. Can you imagine picking up somebody like that? Hey, can you do me a favor? What's up? Can I have your number? All right, what's up? I one time this girl that like a long time ago, I was like, can I see your phone real quick? I want to see if it's set up the same way as mine. She's like, sure. So I put my name in her number. I was like, hey, Tom, will you text me later or something?
Nice. so smooth.
Well, we were friends. So it was all right. I just figured I can deal with her like this. It's not some random girl. It'd be weird, right?
Some random at the
Some
bar.
random girl. Hey, can I have your phone real quick? I want to see something.
I think people do that.
No, some people can work. They can do it.
Yeah.
They're funny, you know. Girls like, oh, okay.
Sometimes you just got to do it.
Yeah. I mean, the first thing I said to my wife when I met her was like, hey, I got some liquor. You want some?
And then you call yourself and you say, okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
You done that one?
He done it in school all the time, walking down the hall. Yo, girl, hey, can I see your phone?
Just take a picture of yourself. Put something in your
Make it her
album, check it out
wallpaper.
when you get a minute. Yeah, make your phone number her background.
I just want you to remember me at all times. Oh, I was gonna take a picture of this little dugout here.
Really nice Guinness based on it. Like where do we work at? New York? I don't know. It's something about Boston.
I was so weird. I want to legit attempt to have the longest podcast. Break the record for longest non-interrupted podcast.
I wonder what that is.
It's got. I would guess like how long?
It's got to be long.
It's got to be like what 56 hours or some shit. I think some because like that's non-stop. I mean, at some point you're probably just rambling.
Yeah, you run out of shit to talk
Right
about.
outside the window. It's like 6 a.m.
Nobody's even listening. You just,
But hey, it's. You know what? I'm curious. I'm gonna look that up.
you look it up.
I think I forgot to go pick up the mail yesterday. Podcast. Record.
I'm just out Boston, right?
Oh, that's. Are you serious? Okay, though. Check. Okay. Just guess. What do you think it is?
17 hours.
Okay. So the longest continuous podcast episode ever spanned 36 hours. Mike Russell of UK Podcasters gave up sleep to record continuing for a day and a half. That's honestly not that bad.
I would think that the only thing you start getting sleep deprived.
Oh, you start seeing shit?
Yeah.
Like, yo, dude, there's like somebody in my house.
Like there was a King of the Hill episode where
Oh, I fucking love King of the Hill.
Dale had his Dale radio was like broadcasting to like just their house and like Hank's house, and he was on for like 72 hours, and he was starting to like go crazy.
It's supposed to warn me, but it didn't. Usually the class just went 5 minutes. Yeah, but she found a bunch of balls. Hola, ¿cómo estás?
What happened?
I was messing with it and you got it.
Yeah, man.
At some point, you're just gonna be on the script.
Yep.
What's your favorite record? My favorite record is when I'm done.
Yeah.
Man, you found a lot of balls. Yeah. I think there might be a couple softballs, maybe. I saw a guy hitting softballs earlier. But I think they got them all. They were just landing on the hills. Great. Thanks a lot. That was easy. I want to do an interview with the person with the sandwich shop. So how do you prepare your time?
Dude, the sandwiches are amazing. We had one earlier.
How many pass, how many fail, like the ratio, but I guess that's got to be out there.
That's a great question. I've never been asked that. I think part of the reason, and I mean, it might sound a little stupid, but the honest reason is because even with record time,
I think this seat got a little wet. Like I said, I'm gonna use this shirt to dry it. I honestly don't know whose this is. I feel really bad, but
It'll be all right.
it's just a shirt, but it's not my property. So
I won't tell nobody. I promise. Got a question for you. Where are you guys
guys located at? Like where's your home base?
Headquarters in London.
Okay.
We have
Oh.
our America's offices in New York and Miami.
Okay.
I'm currently based in Atlanta.
Oh, wow.
And we have global offices in Beijing, in Tokyo, all over. So
I'm sure you've been asked this. You guys aren't associated with the beer, right?
we actually were at the beginning.
Okay.
And we have since become separate companies several decades ago.
Oh,
but
wow.
the brand actually started because of two people getting in an argument at a bar in the UK about
Naturally.
Yeah, getting into an argument about the fastest game bird
Oh, wow.
in Britain, and they wanted some way to solve the argument. And it was actually the owners of Guinness Beer then. So they created this book that had the answers to a lot of these different, facts and
Wow.
records. And they actually made the first one beer-proof, waterproof, to sit on
Nice,
bars.
nice.
And so initially that was the founding story, but then as time went on, it became its own separate entity. So there is no connection now.
Okay.
But that's how it started. Now it's its own entertainment publishing.
That's
Wow.
cool. I would
commercial
have never
brand.
thought that they were ever together. I just thought maybe they had
Because I know the spelling's the same, so that's why.
Right,
I
it
was
is. And the name has also changed over time because it used to be Guinness Book and it had different iterations.
Okay.
And for the past while, it's been Guinness World Records. That's the brand name. But there have been different iterations, and of course, focus on the book. And now there are also a lot of events like this. And
Wow.
so over time, it's evolved.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, big customer.
Appreciate it.
I got a picture of that deer over there, that painted one that's all blue.
Oh yeah, we walked by it.
I saw a thing of Tesla. I'm a big Tesla fan, so I saw Tesla.
They got on the back of the building.
Yeah, I did walk up. Cause earlier I walked over there. I walked through town. You can walk through town.
You're calling balls on that
I know,
four wheeler.
he's gonna stop the cycle, fucking crash and flip and shit. So hell no, I'm
We get the
walking
drone going.
around in 20 years. I'll flip. I should go to that old dude's house. Hey, can I have your dog? He's like, "Oh." But you guys can do with your hats. Take them home.
Yeah, take it home. I think your mama can hear us. She told me to stop flirting with the Guinness World Record lady.
Oh shit. Oh. She's like,
It's not serious. We're just playing around. I think the mic's on.
that's cool. They get all the chatter.
Ah! You're welcome.
I think Ernie has one somewhere. Hey Ernie, do you have a list of all the players? This guy was wondering.
Have a list of
No, I can See, that's the shirt I was talking about. The one that I missed.
well, no, I don't have
Oh yeah. No, the mic's were
You want me to turn them off?
Leave them on, man. Fuck it.
How many people are listening?
I don't know, like 7.
So he's like, yeah, I can hear everything you're saying.
I think the baseball games that you keep the most listened.
Yeah.
Obviously. But now that the fucking season's over, no one's gonna listen.
If you get wind with you guys, we're just waiting for a good opportunity.
Government chose to win, so they need to pick me that way
Yep.
100 miles an hour, so you just barely hit the ball and it carries. That one was the surveyor guy.
He was down here doing an interview.
Oh yeah, I saw.
That guy is like crazy addiction. It's not that bad. I gotta take it in. I don't know. We'll wait a little bit.
Survey guy.
I didn't want to damage the place. We're gonna take over.
Is that the camera from the roof?
Center field.
Oh yeah.
It was pouring.
I guess we're just,
Put a
we're
sign
done.
up for equipment.
I don't know if they're gonna put everything back up.
Maybe not that one. Sun's coming out there.
Yeah, I do. I really want to get some questions.
Watch, it's gonna be beautiful.
We'll grab it back. Yeah, there we go.
See, I probably couldn't hit that ball because I didn't have that sleeve on. Once you put that sleeve on, you become a great basketball player and a great baseball player. That's all it is sleeve.
It's like a video game plus 25 power.
Yeah, yeah. Like your attributes go up.
That's what people say. They're like, yeah, that's just apparently it's supposed to like keep you
Keep sweat off, like
keep you
perspiration.
warm and shit, so your muscles like
Yeah.
whatever. But I don't know.
You look at all the great shooters in the NBA; they all got sleeves, or they have the one leg pants.
I like the compression pants.
Oh, I wear them too when I work out.
I like them. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a sandwich right here.
Oh, there's still some sandwich.
The sandwiches.
One in tomato.
The sandwiches are good.
I did have a sandwich.
So what's this guy do other than, like, what did he do other than YouTube? Was he like a college player or?
He's just
I never-
I think he was a D1 athlete.
Yeah.
I don't ask him. I think he really wanted to be like, he makes it. I mean, they're a pretty good sized channel. I have a lot of
Yeah.
It's cool to watch. I started watching because of the bat reviews. I was like, that's like one of the things. Like, I don't even buy bats. I was actually, you know what? That's not true. I was going to buy a bat one day and I was like looking at reviews and that's how I found out about them.
I got a little one I keep for home security. That's about it.
I have a couple that I use. Just
That's the one we use.
Yeah.
It's dented too.
Yeah, it's a little T-ball bat. That's all it is.
I've seen those.
Yeah.
I've seen them on Amazon, like the little aluminum bat security.
I want to get a little wooden one and shove a bunch of nails through it.
I want to get
Barbed
one of those
wire.
naked bats and like put it on the walls.
I'm taking that one home.
For real?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. How can you get on a plane? You just tell the people the
You
security.
just pack it.
I'll check it in the bag.
That's how we pack it. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't bring it. All I have is a backpack. I
Oh.
can't take my bat.
And we all packed. We
Pack like
packed
a drifter.
Yeah.
I should have brought.
You got one of those little the hobo sack, yeah, with a bandana and a stick. That's how you're moving around the country.
It's literally just I just literally brought a backpack. I was gonna bring a carry-on bag because I wanted to bring all my camera and shit, but I was like, nah.
I brought a big suitcase because we packed together, so it's a bigger suitcase. But
What's this button?
Yeah, I like the color.
I have no idea. I know this one. That's the home button. When you want to go, you hold it down, it'll say "Come home." This is the power button, obviously. I don't know what any of this does. I assume that these you can press this and record. You can press this in camera, and this does nothing. And this rotates the camera up and down. So when you get hovering, you can rotate the camera to face down. That's
What's the difference between these?
This is up and down. So if you want to go increase or decrease your altitude, this will forward or backwards. And then if you do these, it turns. And then this does nothing. I'm sure it actually does stuff, but maybe there's a setting for it or something. And it's a touch screen, so it's a screen. It's pretty crazy.
It's not a circle. Like it doesn't go all the way.
No.
Down. It's
It's left, right, up, down.
You can't go diagonal.
But that's how you power the Batwing. It's pretty cool. It's crazy when it gets lost, like you can't see it because it gets so high. So you'd be looking around and then you're looking at the sun. So I just press the home button and it'll come home. And I cancel it when I see it. Take it back out.
Earlier, I hate to wake up each one.
She's gonna wake up both ESP.
She's like, hey, you want to drink? Yeah, I get it.
Oh, these come on.
Yeah, so we couldn't find them when we first got it. We were just going to use it like this. And then I opened up the antenna, and if you look back here, they're in there.
Oh.
So when you're done with it, you put it back there. So
In here?
like this. So they go together, the teeth go interlock, and you just push it in like that.
Oh.
Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, Mikey Witten did, he got licensed for it.
Yeah.
So once you get your license, you license with the FCC. They'll let you have to take them out and put them together and then put it back in. And once you get the FCC license, you can do like insurance inspections and stuff like that, and people will pay you to come out to their property to survey their property. Like $150 just to go out there and like run the drone for like 30 minutes. Be a nice little side hustle.
Yeah.
But Mama won't let me do it. She don't let me do anything. All she does is like yell at me all the time. I'm not allowed to do anything. See if I get a text message. I mean, it might be. I'm not sure. I mean, who wants a plate of tomatoes? I mean, there's no salt. I'm not gonna eat it. They look like they're gonna get warmed up again. So maybe get that wind that's going to whip around. Get a few shots in it.
I still think you should go. I've seen your swing, buddy.
Who, me?
Yeah, that's at least 450 easy.
I mean, if I could hit the ball, I mean,
I did that shit over second baseball as far as I get.
I might hit it 450, but I couldn't make it around the bases. I'd fall over and dive exhausted.
I think it's cool when people now talk like so crazy. They just like they kind of just like barely even run around the
Yeah.
bases and doing all crazy shit.
You see what I see there?
People get mad
She said
about
I'm so
it.
foolish. Yeah.
I do the same thing. The problem is people are like, well, they're losing 10-1. They hit home run, they're all celebrating. Well, yeah, they hit home run.
How many people can do that? You know.
Like I understand it doesn't. I don't know. I guess because it doesn't make sense why you celebrating 1-10 when you should be more concerned about winning. But
I mean,
home
it's not like celebrating a first down. I mean, like you're losing
Yeah,
like
that's
34-0. I mean, like you did something that not a lot of people can do.
yeah, I mean, I'd do the same thing. Even if we were losing, I'm like, oh, dude, that's badass. Like, I hit home run, now we're fired up. You know what I'm saying?
I always want to be the guy that catches the home run that the other team hits and then throw it back at him.
I would never throw back a home run.
I
don't care who
I want to
it
be that
is.
level of a hater. Like,
Well, that's not true. If it was like back in the day when A-Rod was playing, I probably would have thrown it back.
I want to be like epic level hater and like just do something like
Oh,
that.
Barry Bonds, I don't know. I wasn't a fan of his, but ugh. I
know
probably would have been like,
The balls are worth some money.
yeah. I heard he's a dick too.
Oh yeah.
Because I know he was like the Marlins hitting coach for a while.
Yeah, I used to watch him when he was a pirate way back in the day.
Yeah, he was good. He was
Before
a
he got
great
all
baseball
juiced
player.
up.
There's no need for him to take steroids.
Yeah.
We saw because he had to.
Yeah, to stay good. Then he just turned into a slugger. That was it.
That's one thing I want to start doing.
Juicing?
Interviewing.
Oh.
I want to get jacked.
Like, I know a guy. We'll get you some juice.
I didn't really have a conversation about fucking juice. I'm gonna go home.
That's something I want to do.
I want to juice, man.
I'm really looking to get juiced
I
up.
want to look
man.
badass.
I
Go
wanna
to, like,
get-
go to like a baddie cage. What the fuck?
You know, I would like to juice up for like a vacation. Like if you could just juice up for like a trip to the beach, and then just go back to your normal stuff. Like that's what we need for like male enhancement. Like women got push-up bras and all fake eyelashes and nails. We need like fake like muscles that we can just pack on.
I'd want to go to like an event, like a sporting event, and get jacked up.
Yeah, just be ripped
Like,
up.
hey, do you play sports,
No.
man? You're big.
No, I don't do shit.
I would make this a bull. I'd lie. Yeah, I hit baseballs.
So, what do you bench press, Volkswagen?
They'd be like, hey man, you might, can we take a look at you? You might like coming out to batting cages and
Yeah, my luck. I try to get recruited, get out there, and embarrass myself.
I want to go to Tarleton State.
They're all go out there and strike out, can't run, can't
I
do
thought you said
nothing.
you hit balls. Well, I do.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
yeah. It's all for looks.
I don't like the spiky feet.
It's weird. Yeah, it takes a little while to get used to. Mm-hmm. It takes a while to get loaded up. Like you have to turn this thing on, then you turn this on, and then you go back to this and hold the button down and pair it, and then you have to search for the right drone, and then
Is there multiple drones around here?
well, no, they make multiple brands, so you have to sync it to the controller. No, I don't think those people knew what a drone was. It was sitting on the ground. This little girl walked up to him. She was like waving at it and like touching it. She's like, I think it's broken. I was like, nah, baby, it's just off. She's like, is it yours? I was like, yeah, we'll go with that. And I think it was the little girl that got hit in the head. Because they were running around up there. Their mom just like left them and they were like climbing in the trees and whatnot. And yeah, there was like no supervision going on.
I mean, what supervision is there
They're
needed?
not-
Like
just not
nobody's
around.
here.
That lady was getting the balls.
Yeah.
She was over there yelling at him to get out of the tree. And I was laughing about that.
Kids are gonna.
And they were like, we're kids.
Oh, look
We
at
can
that car
do whatever
parked
we
up
want.
there. What?
There's a new Target. There's people right there too.
Oh yeah. I think it's the mayor or whatever the guy's name was. Buck.
Buck, yeah. That dude's
My
wild.
name's Buck, and I'm your Buck.
That dude's wild.
Yeah, he's cool. Everybody's here's cool.
Yeah, they're all nice.
Shit. Not in San Antonio, they're assholes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Unless in Texas in general, there's a lot of assholes.
Yeah, usually I'm one of those assholes.
I'm not, but I will give you the finger if you do something stupid. Like if you're trying to, like, you know what I'm saying? If you're driving, do something dumb. I'm like, hey, fuck you, man. Like,
I have like very little patience when I get in the car.
yeah,
Like,
that's where my patience are
yeah,
lost. Anywhere else, whatever. Yeah, driving is just what does it.
And if you do something stupid in front of me, I want to get next to you so I can look at you and see how stupid you really
Yeah.
are. Because I'm thinking you're a moron, and I want to make sure that
What
you're a moron.
pisses me off is if I'm in the left hand and I'm going a little faster because a person here is going slow, they speed up.
Yeah, they tried to race you.
I'm like, what are you doing? Like, I'm in a Versa. I'm not racing. I'm going around you because you were going slow.
Turns into a competition.
Versa versus a smart car. You want a tango, buddy? All
That
right.
race is going backwards.
Takes two to tango. We got this. Just turn the camera. Start doing an interview. Yo, what it is? I'm out here in the middle of no fucking where. You know what I'm saying?
We're like in the middle of the mountain. Like,
Some ice cream. Like, you see that here? I'm about to climb one of that mountain.
I ran down that mountain and I almost died.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
No, that one over there. Oh, okay.
I came over here and I was up there, and I was like, man, I could walk all the way back around, or I could just come down the hill. And it looks a lot nicer than it is. It's like jagged rocks.
So I was going where that white thing is, the white building, and I was going to go up to the street, and I didn't realize there was a hill I had to climb.
Yeah.
And dude, yeah, I was like,
I was dying.
I got to the street, I felt like
I kind of want to go hit again.
What's up?
I want to go hit again.
Okay, nice. You want this?
Ow!
Ow!
Hit that crowd of people.
Stop hurting me.
Hit the ball towards the people.
I bet you they catch it.
They're not even paying attention. It's like, probably just chatting about stuff.
Little powwow.
Just go involve ourselves.
Go.
Oh yeah, dude, totally, I agree.
Go push yourself in the middle and be like, that's what I was saying the whole time.
Yeah, I totally agree. I you know.
I've been saying the same thing.
We're on the same fucking page.
No, about what?
Exactly.
Whatever you guys are talking about. I mean, I'm there.
About me, Rick. Oh, oops. No. You ever do that shit at parties where you just like there's a bunch of people and you just go through sorry about inviting yourself into the conversation? Yeah, man, what's up, man?
Tim means business all the time.
Things out of that. You probably send him one to test it out.
Yep.
Yeah. They do that all the time, dude. There's certain baseball players on YouTube that I watch who get bats all the time.
I can't imagine all the free shit they get.
Interview.
You know what else would be cool? Like kicking a football. See how far they can kick a field goal.
Holy shit.
I bet you they can boot that shit like 70 yards. Because the guy in Mile High, yeah, the guy in Mile High, he could get it like 69 yards. I bet you you come here, you probably add another 10 yards on that.
That'd be badass. End zone to end zone, just.
Yeah. Making field goals from the one end zone to the other.
You don't punt this.
No.
No punts.
I wouldn't.
No, if you could punt, yeah. Hey, win. Stop.
It's getting close. We're getting close. It's 10 minutes. I'm trying to find a good backdrop for this, and somewhere that's not the hill.
Come down here again.
Yeah, we'll go with that hill in the background. Hey, Drew and Petey. What's your name? Where you play?
This is a big boy.
Huh?
He's a big
Yeah,
boy.
dude, hit that shit.
His legs don't matter. I mean, I don't mean big like disrespectful. I mean, he's just a big boy.
Good look.
Yeah,
I feel like he could tap you like this and fucking break
Yeah,
your foot.
he's like a tank. And what is it? He's a senior.
Mm-hmm.
That boy's gonna grow some more. Like,
It's insane, dude.
and that one other dude right there with the baseball hat. Well, that doesn't really help.
Yeah,
any. With the red shirt.
Yeah.
That dude's ripped up too.
You look at yourself, you're like,
Yeah, I'm
start crying.
well depressed. Being around these people give you body image. I got body dysmorphia
Look at
being
me,
here.
The guys were like, we gotta go
Dave
somewhere
Wilson.
quiet.
Is that who it is? Yeah, he's fucking big. His arms are massive. I go home and have to take a bunch of antidepressants.
Oh shit. Your wife's like, what's wrong? Yeah, fucking body, man. Look at this shit.
All these guys were handsome.
I look like a fucking chump.
So fat.
that's like my friend. He has a little gut. He's all like, I need to lose weight. I'm fat. I'm like, dude, you're not. Like, you serious?
I'm gonna eat a tub of ice cream and just cry my eyes out.
Watch Golden Girls.
Yeah.
Sit all night. The wife wakes up at 7 in the morning. Why are you awake still? Golden Girls, man. I'm on the last season.
Yeah, my last season. Blanche is moving out.
Fuck this shit, man. Life sucks. Like, you know it's a show, right? It's not real. Bullshit. It's real in my mind.
They had that spinoff for that show too.
Yeah.
With that guy that lived next door to him.
Yeah.
Empty Nest? Was it Empty Nest?
Yeah. Empty Nest. Yeah, I was watching a show about that. A YouTube guy. He does like shows and movies, and he was talking about the spin-off that kind of.
Yeah. Well, there was also another Golden Girls where they bought a hotel, like Rose. So they had a hotel and it was like the Golden Years or something like that.
Every show has a billion spin-offs. I wonder if there was ever a time where a spin-off became more successful than the
I don't know.
show.
Some of them I like. I like when they take you to like different parts of it, different aspects of it.
Moving on up.
I think they were a spin-off too. Wasn't the Jeffersons like?
Jeffersons were great. But he would walk back. His walk was badass. He'd be back with his house and shit. Jefferson.
Oh man.
It's an apartment on the Lower East Side.
Yep, moving on. I think your mom is tired of listening to us.
Oh, she here?
Yeah, she's watching the live stream.
What's her name?
Bianca?
Hello, Bianca. Hope you're enjoying your day today. We're having fun here in Colorado. We all wish you were here with us, but
Sure did.
unfortunately, things don't allow for that to happen, I guess, right? Another kid, yeah. That kid's cool. I met him once. He was like, I want to be a baseball player when I grow up. I'm like, that's cool, dude. Big dream big. How old is he? Or she?
How old's your brother? Like 11? 12?
Oh, yeah, dude. 11, 12 years old is the perfect age for that dude to start getting into baseball. Talk about your son a little bit.
I just want to beat him up a little bit.
You want to beat up your son? Isn't that
I'm
spousal
lazy.
abuse? Or what is it called? You hit your son.
Domestic violence? Or
Child abuse is the word I was looking for. I couldn't think of it. But he's going to be a stud at baseball, I can already tell. He told me, he's like, yeah, my dad said I have potential. I believe you.
Oh, get him out there. Put him on the mound. Let's see what we can do. They can get their 85-mile-an-hour fastball.
That's good.
That was a word.
For real? This
Yeah,
8-year-old
that's
kid
what he
can
said.
throw 85?
That's what he said.
Should
That's his word.
we ask him? Hey,
You can ask him. Go ask him.
Go show us.
You go ask him. Here, give him this ball.
Tell
Tell him
him
to throw it. Oh, there's people over there. I don't know. That's what he said.
That's what he told Danny.
Yeah.
That little kid said he can throw 85. Oh, they were frozen glasses, dude. Hey, can you show me?
I want to see it.
I was saying earlier I could throw a 40-mile-an-hour heater right over the goddamn thing.
She's like, is he talking to me? I was like, yeah, he's talking to me. Hilarious.
At this point, I'm talking who's ever listening.
Yeah, there's like 3 other people. So.
I mean, we are in Colorado. We can talk about these beautiful mountains and the countryside if you want.
I think we've really chased off a few listeners.
Yeah, probably.
Well, the restart is coming soon, I think, but they're just like setting stuff up, doing their little
There's still
interviews.
8 watching. So.
Yeah.
God
So
bless him. God bless
it's
him.
it's the baseball chase is not over. They're just resetting because we had a rainstorm, so they're just kind of and all the YouTubers
Here, hold
doing
it.
their
Let's see if I can get
their
8 camera
promos and
work.
shit. So
You hold that.
And God bless the people that have stuck around and listen to this BS because
they're probably you know what? Like, they probably turn it on. It's just like off. But it's like on, but they're like doing something else. It's like background noise. Background noise. We should go shoot a promo with those guys. Like, what's up?
Ernie's gonna watch this back and be like, what in the hell was going on? Where was I at?
I took over. I took over the podcast. It's now.
Huh?
Who's this guy?
I have no clue.
I was in the hotel when they ran him and the Will guy.
Let's see.
He said his
What?
name. Like
Number 2?
We're gonna call him T-Rex John. I don't know.
He's enormous.
Yeah, every dude here is
There we
huge.
go.
You got a camera up?
They're doing interviews over there.
So there's the interviews. I don't know what they're talking about, but they're talking about
Scott's
something.
walking right in front of the camera.
That's cool.
Party foul.
You can be in front of the camera.
Oh, it's on. It's on now.
We have 7 listeners right now.
Yeah,
We're balling.
because
We're like
we had
almost
to get
famous.
some kind of anything. We were just sitting on black screen.
We're talking about so we didn't want it. Yeah, we didn't want silence. So we just started bullshitting about stuff.
Well, apparently the mics are hot. So
Yeah.
we were saying are being heard.
So we just been bullshitting for like the past 20 minutes. Now, over beyond that building, there's a Tesla painting on the back of the wall there. So
Let's skip ahead.
that alone is what drove me to I almost said Dover. Where we at? Victor. Yeah.
I want to say that it's a CBD shop.
Probably.
I walked by, I think it was a CBD shop.
Is this mic good or is it like shitty? Because I know one of these mics is kind of low.
I hear the orange one is lowish.
The worst one.
Lowish. That's a word I made up. Lowish.
So is this gonna be me sitting here talking the whole time by myself? So there's this dude over here. This kid's like 8 years old. He can throw 85 miles an hour apparently.
This is the worst. The word? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
so
the word is.
He's 8 years old. He can throw 85. He tops out at 90. How are you? I just want to say that I think it's funny as fuck when you talk shit about something, you respond back to him.
Yeah,
Because
everybody.
Because I was watching a softball thing, we're talking shit about it. Like, dude, she's fucking hitting 90 mile an hour balls. That's still
And
a
that's
good.
the thing though, like because I have a lot of following, so
Yeah.
whenever I post something, there's gonna be someone that's trolling.
Yeah, but
for me though, that's good for me. Cause I can just talk shit back, and that's great.
You were like,
content for
well,
me,
like,
you know?
why don't you come down here and hit? Then?
Yeah, I was like, come here, let's go. You
Talking
won't.
shit
you know?
about people.
Right. A lot of people like to talk shit about me when I'm like, hey, let's go, and they're like, no, you know.
Yeah,
like,
I'm good. Never mind. I was
That's
playing.
awesome. Yeah. But again, thank you guys for the opportunity, man. This has been amazing.
It's been cool seeing people. Yeah, that's what I'm
That's
doing.
cool. You know what I mean, these are probably the farthest balls on
It
this
looks
field
funny off
that's
the
ever
bat,
been
the
hit.
hang
You know?
tag.
Absolutely.
It's crazy. It's great. I mean, some of that softball dude or not even launching ball.
That dude's crushing it. He's crushing it.
The Caltech guys
And that
need to go back and
18-year-old
crunch
man
these
over
numbers
there.
because you think of, like the ones that went, or if you extrapolate it out with the MLB hit tracker, I think it's like 606, which that's why it had that crazy hang tag.
I know. And that's the thing with the hills. I wish we had like some kind of TrackMan or.
We're gonna do the math. And like,
I don't know whose it is. If you want to use it,
Okay,
go for it. Yeah, you can use this shit. That's fine.
We have like 3 or 4 ex-pro guys.
So there's like this random shirt on the table that we've been using to dry off stuff. It's all wet.
Trained to hit as far as possible. We still can deal with. These are probably the biggest power hitters you can get in terms of like social media influencers that are not like big niggers, you know. So it's pretty cool. Again, we're the only ones doing this, so that speaks a lot of volume. You know, like we got the balls to do it, you know. So this is sick, man.
Yeah, it's been like it's been wild because like it's all about the try. Tell people it doesn't matter. It's about trying stuff. Just try. See what happens. But we're a lot of fun.
Yeah. This is well worth coming up here.
Where you guys?
Well, we're San Antonio.
Oh, okay, shit.
That's how we got Sammy Diaz out of UTSA because we did an interview with
Yeah.
him. And we were like, that dude's pretty huge.
No, he hits tanks.
So it is time.
The one he hit over there, I think that's like he said 460. I'm like, there's no.
I don't believe it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That ball went. Because he hit one over there like 501.
Yeah.
And he had one 460. That ball went like.
That's. That would that was like a fucking road there. On the way on the road, that's far.
But I mean, again, that's the thing though. I guess obviously Guinness people they don't know baseball. They're just like they're just like measuring distance, but they
Yeah.
don't know anything about it, so it's kind of yipped up. But
It's tough because they're the nicest people ever,
They
but
are.
they approach it so
They're raining again.
like methodically, and they're like it has to be repeatable and it has to be measurable, and that's where we run into the thing. But it's still fun.
So there's like a billion interviews going on at all times. Well, you say some stuff, dude.
Oh, I was listening. I'm sorry. I was listening to what that guy was talking about. You guy's a monster.
You don't want to talk about bratwurst?
I love bratwurst.
The bratwurst here are great. Oh
I'm a-
shit! Live. You should get on the camera, dude.
I'm a big bratwurst fan. I like sausages. I like also any
Right.
kind of meat.
I like a
So-
little mustard on it. That's about all I really need.
I like
Mustard.
cheese on mine, like
Yeah.
like melted cheese, like
Cool.
beer cheese. That's really good.
Nice cold PBR, cold beer.
I like anything that was walking and then somebody put it on a grill. So that's usually pretty good
Yeah,
for
I'm
me.
rocking this River Monsters jersey.
You are?
I
You
might
are?
steal it. Probably not. I'll probably get in trouble. It's not mine. Yeah. It's a nice jersey though. Fits great. Yeah. I just got word that I cannot take this jersey, so. But like I said, I got a River Monsters shirt, so I'll have shirts to my collection.
We'll get some pictures of you wearing the shirt.
I like the. I think the pinstripes are badass. I think the green and blue plays out the. Yeah, I know there's. I like I said, pinstripes sweet.
Big Louie's got his on too.
Yeah. Oh, you see that shit? He's like.
He's flexing. He's flexing
Yeah.
hard.
I mean, look at my little arm. It's all scrawny.
Yeah, he's
It's got-
15. I mean,
So like, you know what I'm saying? Like, look, I don't got muscles. Like,
no.
I can
no,
hit
no,
like
you
a.
don't. You don't have much.
It's embarrassing. Like, everybody out here is built. Everybody out here is built, and I'm like weak. You know.
And like the hotter it gets, the shorter the
Yeah.
shorts and the shirts are, and it's just making me more depressed to look at myself.
Like people are walking by, like, oh, who's this guy? Like, get built, dude. Get jacked. I thought about taking steroids, honestly. Because I want to go to the batting cages and like. We're talking about bratwurst.
Damn. I could talk sausages all day.
Yeah.
I like stuffed sausages.
So here's a question for you. Do you yeah.
I'm gonna go try and reconstitute
So
those
the
cameras to see.
when you cook it, do you like a little char to it, a little crisp, a little bite?
Oh, you do roof.
My wife does. She likes it. I call it burnt, but she calls it charred.
See, that's how I like it's charred. It's not burnt.
I don't mind. I don't mind a little, but I also like steamed hot dogs, or I like a hot dog off of a roller. Put the rollers on there. I'm happy.
It makes you happy.
Yeah.
That's all.
But I like smoked hot dog, like smoked sausage.
Do we have to do any adjustment or anything, or is it just on the chair?
Do you know if you can order single bats from the Naked Bat Company? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna buy one for sure. Those bats are smooth. Cause I got like a mini bat, but I want to put like a big. I want to hang up a big bat. Just go to some random dude on the street. Yo, can you sign this? You're my favorite baseball player.
Hey, great to meet you guys.
Hey,
Likewise.
everyone,
Thanks
man.
for coming out, man. Man is always smiling.
He's stoked.
He's
stoked.
living his best life.
He's like, I got a job that I love. Shit. I got to see some baseball. What?
He also got his window busted.
He gets in the car. Fuck! He like freaks out. His true personality comes out.
Yeah, like that. Like there used to be this.
He's like, what is so hard about holding onto a bat?
There used to be
Secondly,
this.
you had gloves. And he's like, whoa, buddy.
We were watching. We watched Tosh.0.
Oh, yeah.
And there was this video of this this reporter that was out in like the country in Nebraska.
Yeah,
and he's a
I saw
black
that one.
dude.
Yeah, I
and
saw
he's
that
like,
one.
"Welcome to blah blah blah," and he's using his reporter voice, and then a grasshopper goes in his mouth, and he goes full hood.
He's
Like,
like, these fucking grasshoppers. Shit flips out. He goes,
So
"We're still
funny.
live." He's like, "Oh, hey, welcome back." I mean, obviously they can edit that out, but
Yeah,
it's already.
it was live television.
Yeah,
It was on
you
live
can't edit that
television.
shit.
Oh, it was funny.
He's like,
Goddamn
"Ah,
country ass
buddy."
town. Oh, that was a good one.
You know what? I'm,
Yeah, that's fine. Whoa.
okay. So what I'm thinking, they should just like let news people just be themselves.
Yeah.
It'd be way more entertaining, especially if it was like, you know, like a newscast guy, where it's just like, look, it's gonna fucking rain.
It's
sick of
gonna
this
rain.
shit. I'm sick of this shit. It's been 5 days in a row now.
I always like when like they ask them they talk to the weather guys like they have control over the weather. Like, is it gonna rain
Yeah,
again? Like,
yeah.
how the hell? Like, I'm sorry, it's 100 degrees again. What do you want me to do about it? Lewis, can you grab me a bottle of water, son? I don't know where they are. Maybe we're out.
I love how like so many people are calling them participants. They're like the
Something from the
participants, like they're
store over
fucking
there.
baseball players.
Nah, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
They're baseball players, participants.
Yeah.
What if I threw this ball to that old guy's house?
He would come outside and continue to talk to us.
So, look, you're lucky because I got these shutters on a couple weeks ago.
He come down yesterday and he was talking to us for like 45 minutes. We were trying to clean up because the rain was coming.
Oh, okay.
And he was just down here. Like I said, everybody's been really, really nice.
It felt like forever to get here, dude.
Yes.
I landed in Denver, and then we got picked up, and I swear it took us 4 hours to get here. I
Oh,
heard
yeah.
about that,
Yeah,
man.
they got a
Scott was telling us about it.
Ernie got a flat tire, so we left him on the side of the road.
God
Went and
damn
got
it.
some burgers.
Should we do a Spanish broadcast for all our Spanish listeners?
Muy cansado.
Sí. De baseball de deportes.
De baseball.
De Ernie. De Victor, Colorado.
All my Spanish consists of like words that sound Spanish but are actually just regular English words.
De Colorado de mucho frío. De mucho lluvia, mucho frío. Earlier there was a lot of rain, a lot of lluvia. You say what is it? Key is like llave. So the llave to hitting this ball.
Aquí. You know,
Yeah, right there.
We're looking for aquí.
Aquí, right here, right there, right here. Mucho crazy. Ese vatos forever.
I think these guys want to hit, but that wind is going right in their face.
Yeah. So right now the wind is blowing towards the players. So I don't think that ball's going to travel very far that way. Well, it'll still travel far.
Yeah,
but
I mean,
it's not going to go like what
let's
they
not-
wanted to.
Let's not take away what these guys can
No.
do. They're still going to crush it.
It could
but-
be 100-mile-an-hour winds. They're going to hit it like 400 feet.
Yeah.
So
They're going to start hitting off the tee anyways, watch.
yeah. Like it's crazy how good these dudes are.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I mean,
I wish I was ever that good. Half as good as they were or are now.
yeah, I wish I had like a talent. I mean, instead of being like charming, I mean, I'm pretty charming, but I wish I had like a real talent that I can make money off of.
I think those glasses bring out your personality.
I think so too. I mean, yours are just like mine, so.
I had the sunglasses, the same ones.
Oh yeah, I got the transition
Same style.
lenses. Yeah. So.
Only rich people have transitions.
Well, I mean, the film's coming off, so I got to get new lenses. But I mean, overall, that is pretty cool. It sucks when you go outside and then inside, and then you want to go like look for something, but your lenses haven't changed back. You can't see anything for a while. He's doing a promo video for Body Armor. Did you catch that?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh shit. They must be sponsored.
Maybe. He could be either one.
Could you imagine? Like, have you ever seen those guys on YouTube where like they get sent a sponsorship and they hate it, they talk shit about it? Oh yeah, they're like, this product is terrible. They sent this to me, I tried it out, it's complete garbage. No wonder no one buys this stuff. So who do you guys think is gonna break the record?
I'm gonna go with the softball guy.
Yeah, that's what everybody's been saying, the softball dude.
I'll say softball or what's his name? Sammy, the guy was doing. the
Yeah,
interview.
dude. You know what? Who I think's gonna break it is that 18-year-old kid, the one with the
Lefty.
headband. Yeah, that's who I got as my pick. That dude can.
I mean, I think anybody
hit.
really, any of these dudes can. Watch that cord right there. Oh, right here. Just, I don't want you to unplug anything.
The shirt's all in the way now. First it was a device to clean stuff. Now it's all in the way. Someone probably forgot their shirt. So, welcome back. Stop talking like that all the time. I know, there's like a billion cords.
Yeah, there's a pile of wires over here.
Oh, it still says rain delay, right? Kinda. Huh. Put big time rain delay. Rain delay sponsored by Nanny Light. I would hate to be in the position where I'm always like everything I do had to say sponsored by.
And what's this guy that's at the plate? That's,
Eric
is that-
Sim.
Is that Juco?
Yeah, wasn't he like? Didn't he get drafted? I think right. Okay, that's right. That's right.
That's Lewis with a little bit of trivia for you.
I was thinking Baltimore because of the orange. I thought it was Baltimore, but to get drafted is great. Like I don't care how.
You got to think about the odds of that.
Yeah, I mean whether or not you like have a long career or short career, to get drafted in general is great. I didn't get drafted.
Yeah,
No.
I didn't either.
They wouldn't. Nope. They said nope.
Yeah, I didn't have that ability.
You know what they did? You know what? No one wanted me because my attitude. Not my talents, but my attitude. They said you got talent, young man, but your attitude
sucks.
Like your language is just it's immature. And I was like, you know what? That's fine. I'm gonna go home and get drunk anyway. I don't need this baseball career.
Well, they're getting ready.
I almost got sponsored by Gatorade too. I was telling. They're all on, yeah, all the cameras. Except one.
Working?
Except one.
The one on the roof, but the one down this line is kind of looking at the plate, right?
Yeah.
Can you see him there?
Yeah.
All right, let me jump, or let. I just want to.
Food and
Yeah.
chunks over there.
We were talking about
I
how.
just want to change the rain delay thing to like back live, you know.
Yeah.
Gonna go in here. I'll let Louis do that. Let me grab your chair, Louis.
Here, you can take one.
And then.
So here we go.
Bro, you want to jump on the one of these,
Yeah.
jump on the blue and then give Louis the laptop spot. Let me wipe it down with the shirt.
That's what I've been using too. I don't know whose it is.
So-
Sorry for the person that did the soccer camp shirt, but so it looks like we're back. I think Ernie might get out there later. Turnstile himself. I keep talking about this Ernie guy. I don't know. No one knows who he is. He's just some guy I know. No, but like they're like, who's Ernie? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. But Ernie's just some guy I know that no one really knows. So they're like, quit talking about him. But whatever.
Let's see which one of these. I like the yellow.
So we were having bets on who would break the.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I do the yellow over here because I can control this camera. I like steer this camera. I don't know what I did with all my random notes and
Tried to
comments.
save them. They got a little wet.
They got all messed up. All my little one-liners blown away.
And then I got the bat wing right here.
Yeah, okay, sweet.
I'm gonna get him up. Maybe we can get some,
Here's these things.
some footage here.
The whole town's back out after the rain delay.
Take it right there.
So Turnstile, I want to ask you a question when you get
Hold
the
on,
mic.
buddy. I gotta get my stuff situated. I don't know what to do with the pen. We still have huge sandwiches there, Dutch.
Oh, I'm good. I don't want a sandwich. They set out in the rain, so they're kind of like.
See, we gotta get the boom mic up too. Everything and the bump music is down. And we gotta get to like -5 on everybody. We should be back streaming. If we get the camera on top of the co-op, I got to get this thing here because I can control it a little
So
bit.
we were just talking earlier about who we think would break it, and I was talking about the 18-year-old kid, the one that's going to what's his name, the guy with the headband,
Yeah.
18-year-old kid.
Oh,
Like,
Drew Burris?
Yeah, I'm like, this guy's gonna. That was my pick.
I talked to his dad. His dad, Andy Burris, is a super nice guy. And Eric Sims is at the plate right now, and I just had like the best
Interview.
little interviews with Eric and Will because like I don't know what I'm doing with the interview,
No one ever does.
and they were so nice.
Oh, I know.
Just such nice.
Well,
dudes.
they also came over here and introduced themselves to us.
Yeah.
They were, hey, what's up?
Yeah.
And what I thought was really cool was they when they introduced themselves, they said their name. They wasn't like, they didn't expect us to know who they were. They were like, hey, I'm so and so. How are you?
Skied. Look at that.
I hope these people don't mind that I stole one of their balls.
Nah, man. I brought so many. I bought 8 dozen pearls.
That's what I have.
Yeah, pearls.
So
and then
technically, I stole your ball.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get some of these back.
Some of
Pulled
these-
down the line. That's gonna hit a car.
I think we need to go do our little
It's
batting
gonna
practice
bounce and
video.
hit that guy.
Yeah. We're gonna have to do our little batting practice video.
How's the stream looking there? It's on YouTube. Did you change the little caption, bud? Yeah, back to like Mozart Group or something. Uh-oh, I missed something. Ooh.
Somebody on the stream was just like, "What'd you say?" Eric Sim is breaking the record.
Is our surveyor back out there?
Yeah, he's out there.
Is
The
he?
surveyor, yeah.
You
You
see him?
Look
Oh,
right
there
by
he
the
is.
tree.
There he is. I was like, talk about. I mean, so many nice people.
Yeah.
Justin Alt, the surveyor.
And they're all really into it still. And it's been
Yeah.
all day that we've been out here.
But Dutch Chattahoochee, man, getting Dutch Chattahoochee out of the holding tank with the Sudanese government and back on a baseball field.
I had to pay them.
It's
quite
like
a
an
bit of money.
omen.
I had to pay them quite a bit of money.
I think didn't the United States government negotiate some of your release?
Yeah, but the thing was, they still the what do you call it? Government wanted some money, so I had to write them a $50,000 check.
Whoa.
That's cheap, but
Bradley
compared to
Jones.
normal-
Bradley Jones up here.
That's the softball guy, right? The
Yeah,
softball
dude,
stud.
he was hitting softballs on the break before the
Yeah.
rain took out all our equipment.
Did you notice when the guy was hitting softballs, there was a deer out there? Too?
Oh, was there?
Yeah, there was a deer in center field.
I need one of these Victor.
Actually,
hats.
left field. I'm sorry,
getting-
left field.
I'm just getting blazed by the sun. Oh, it's soaking wet.
Well,
This soaking wet on my head is worth it.
It'll keep you cool, man.
Yeah, that one is
That thing is
totally
crushed.
worth it. You got to be careful with that fence on those drones. Oh, it's just doing whatever it wants. Man, we're flying the drone close to stuff. Anybody who's flown a drone longer than like 30 minutes knows more than I do.
I've never thrown a drone. I said thrown a drone, flown a drone.
Flown, thrown. I can't pronounce anything.
Well, my vocabulary, I often switch my letters around. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Instead of water bottle, I'll say botter waddle.
Yeah, we can welcome everybody to the afternoon session
If you're just joining us,
for
what up?
the whoa.
That one's crushed. That one's gone.
The
Way
world
gone.
record attempt that's over the house. That might be
might do it.
it.
He's like, that's my pick.
We got to check that one out. I got to check that one out.
So that's like the sweet spot right there.
Oh, man, the gray house.
Yeah.
Clearing the gray house might be the sweet spot. I'm just going to retweet that we're live again.
Yeah, me too.
Let's just find our old tweet and then retweet that says live again. Where is that there? Oh, I got the broken window. What is this?
Someone broke a window?
Bull sesh. I don't know.
Huh?
Oh, here we go. Just retweet
Yeah, that's what I'm
this.
saying. Just give the guy a record.
Retweet. We're live again. Again for afternoon session.
I just posted on Facebook, hey, still live.
Yeah. All right. How much was it? 520. That's such a bomb.
We have 14 people watching, I think.
14 people. We thank you for checking us out on an audacious attempt at baseball history where a bunch of people who love baseball came together to try a wild idea. And it's been a ton of fun.
Absolutely.
Been a ton of fun.
Wrong button.
Skied. I don't know if I can like follow the ball down.
There we go.
Oh, that could be.
That's crushed. That's got to be the record. Over the trolley.
Did it get? Oh, if it got over the visitor center, that could be the world record.
Yeah. Because I saw the markers earlier, and that the record was over there, the
Yeah.
line marker. So So if this guy breaks a record, we
'Cause
got.
that's a trolley, right?
We're gonna do the best interview ever with this guy.
Bradley Jones, man, Toronto Blue Jays. Why is this guy not playing for the Blue Jays? This dude was
Grab the orange.
crushing the ball. I'll have to ask him. I think he had some injuries, but man, I got a baller. I got a ball player.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like, if you think about it, as hard as he hits the softball, baseball would be so much easier. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's easy to hit either, but like,
Well, if you're going over the trolley and our wind's kicking up, maybe this is like the afternoon where it happens.
absolutely.
Like
think-
conditions start getting right for like the last hour or two, bud.
Yeah,
Could be it.
we're about to have another person on the stream here.
I'm getting people on the hooks, as they say.
I love like after these balls are crushed,
We
it
got
gets
big
super
big
quiet.
Jimmy back here.
I still
I
think
don't
you
know
should
if
go there and
we
try
gotta
it.
check Jimmy's mic. I don't know. I'm not hearing nothing.
It's turned up too on the soundboard.
Is it?
Yeah.
Test.
It's on, but it's super low. You might have to turn it up louder.
I don't know. I'll see what the gain is. Sound is always an issue. I think that's channel 3. Did you get it? Do another sound check there. That's our bad.
Yeah.
Do another one. Now we got it.
Okay.
I think we got it.
It's on.
So I'm going to go ahead and make the call that someone needs to call Cripple Creek and tell them that this dude's hitting. They need to
Cripple
warn those
Creek?
people before they get hit.
I did not gamble in Cripple Creek. I can talk about all the money I would have lost there.
I didn't gamble, but I walked in and like, yeah, I'm out.
Did you actually go into Cripple Creek, buddy?
Nah.
You know what? If there's gambling in Cripple Creek, why wouldn't they have been like have the sports book where they gambled on this event?
Yeah. You know what? I'm still thinking an 18-year-old kid's gonna do it.
The 18, I don't know. I'll tell you. This,
If you could turn the field so Petey Kraska was going in that power gap.
I just think lefties here, it's such a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love
Really.
Petey's power.
Whoa. Let's get that one. That's off the steel girder. Where is that? Goodness gracious.
It takes a little bit of time, Ernie, for our brains to just recognize how far this is.
Yeah, like these would not be normal shots. Like if you just put one over the wood, that would be like a bomb. At most colleges would be like, dude, what a shot.
Right.
And we're just like going up, hitting mining rigs.
And they're hitting off the end of the bat.
It would have been so sweet to have been like a actual baseball stadium. 'Cause you had that wall back there and stuff. You could actually see it.
Oh.
Do the high schools around here? This is something I should have asked Buck. If the high schools have baseball teams, what do they do?
Right? What if you're a high school player, wouldn't you want to play here?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You're like, let's go to the Gold Bowl.
You
It's
would-
historical.
But you know what? That's the same thing with the MLB. Like a lot of hitters for the Rockies are badasses at the Coors Stadium, but then they go other places and they can't hit.
Oh my goodness.
This guy is crushing every single ball that this guy
His
hits.
bat speed is insane. Where is that? Oh, it's caught right there.
I want to give a shout out to the kids in center field that they're catching those balls.
Yeah, the kids are doing a great job shagging. I don't know if he got all that. I got in on it a little bit.
They've slowed down as.
Oh, that's pretty. Because anywhere you're in the visitor center yard, you're 500.
Yeah.
You're 500. That's like 520, 515.
The kids have slowed down as their friends have gotten nailed and rolled away.
I did get a text. I did get a text from the girl's mom, and that girl who got hit got a CAT scan, and she's okay. Everything's normal.
I can't quit laughing at that joke.
Oh, it's horrible. It's horrible.
It's true.
Awesome, though.
These little kids that get hit with balls, man.
Oh.
There we
Well,
go.
it's scary as heck.
Bam.
Oh.
So that's kind of the area we're looking at, right around there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like if he gets there, I think that's it. It's so close.
This guy's got to keep batting. He can't. Like he's
Yeah.
so close.
But I mean, we're only at 5 o'clock here. We still got 3 or 4 hours of light left.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's
This guy
summer. We
looks-
got long
This
days.
guy looks in shape. I mean, he looks like he can still hit for 3 or 4 hours. Dude, look at his.
His hand speed is insane, but
Yeah. There we go.
it's such a shot. Like if that happened at a Dude's out there just shagging.
This guy would look like a Hall of Famer.
Yeah, there's like
Yeah,
a
dude.
guy out there in a blue shirt just
I've never seen
snagging
him-
stuff out of the sky like
I've
Ricky.
never seen anything like him hitting softball.
No, yeah, he's definitely a beast.
It's a moonshot.
We didn't get that on the live because it was raining, so we didn't have the stuff going, did we, when he was doing that?
Now, like I think they're going farther now. I think two of them.
They're definitely going far.
They hit over the house.
Do we even have people over there?
What mic is what one? It's still low. Whoa. Yeah, it's number 3. But I don't think that's. Can you say something, Jimmy?
Check one, check one.
Oh, see now, yeah.
Now it's up.
Just now, whatever you did just now.
Yeah, I had
it's
to
on
turn it
now.
up on the.
Yeah,
the
but you
the
don't want to turn
soundboard.
up the gain too much, is because you got to look at the levels. That's like max gain. That's too much. Like it should be like a little bit
I'll
more.
watch my voice. Well,
There we go.
check one.
Is
check
it the
one.
headphones? You think maybe?
Could be the headphones too, because he has the bad headphones on.
Oh,
I don't know.
Something just now. Whatever you just did.
Is it got better or worse?
Oh, it's a lot better now.
Okay. Yeah, because I could faintly hear you, and I was like,
Yeah, see, I can hear clear now, and I wasn't clear.
"That's it."
By the way, I would have given away the headphones. Where did that go? I mean, that has to be it right there, right?
This guy knows he's going to get it. Just look
Oh,
at
he
his
does.
look at
He
his
does.
body style. He's just like,
He
I got
does.
this.
He's like sitting
Yeah.
there thinking he's got to rest because he's got media that's about to be having to cover this.
I will say, I think it's really cool how stoked these dudes still are after the whole day. So,
It doesn't matter. I
Yeah.
still feel like we've maybe been here 3 or 4 hours.
no, yeah, it doesn't feel long
my,
at
my
all.
voice doesn't. You know what I mean? I'm starting to lose my voice because I've yelled so much. Because I've never seen anything. I think I've seen my top 10 bombs that I've seen my whole life. I saw them all in today.
The
Yeah.
hang time is
Yeah.
crazy. That's how long it's up there. That's what
Yes.
looks weird.
It does look weird, and it just sits there. That's what I'm saying. It just doesn't make sense. Are they waiting to see right now?
Yeah. The official fate is.
It's got to be a dog pot. I hope they're using the right ball. Those were official, right?
Yeah.
Oh, look at Danny. Danny's right there. That's our boy right there. Danny's getting in there.
Oh, here we go. They're all huddled around.
You might want to turn my sound down because I'm about to go nuts if he got it.
There it goes. He's walking over. I can see Justin Alt from 4th Land Surveying waltzing his way around the side of
That dude
the
just threw that ball in.
famous
He did it.
gray house. That landowner is going to be famous, right?
Yeah,
Because
absolutely.
like his house is going to go up in value like
Because
like
you know they're
100%.
gonna
Yeah.
they're gonna take a photo right there, right? So,
Like
Oh, he right? He not found
I'm
it.
trying to see what they're saying.
They may have not,
See what we got here. We might have the record.
they may have not found it. I'm not sure what they're doing.
The anticipation, man.
one thing about long grass, because like you're trying to mark where the ball lands. If it's long grass, it kind of lawn darts in there.
Yeah.
So you got a good marking. Jimmy, what's your approval rating that your son's wearing the perfect Walmart wife beater right now? He just went no logos.
Right.
No logos, no T-shirt. Just give me the white
I don't even
tank.
know. I don't even know how to handle it because if you get onto him, he's going to be wearing it even more.
It's the reverse
He's
result.
like, my dad doesn't like my look.
Now
Watch
I'm wearing
this.
it.
I don't even know how to handle this.
Now I'm wearing it every day with a
Right,
chain. Yeah.
Right. I just but I mean, he can also pull that off. I mean,
If I can interview, I brought a tank top. If I can interview, oh my gosh, if I can interview, oh
what did they say? What was it?
yeah,
That has to be it, man. That's like way over the house.
that's
When you-
way
when you-
over the house.
It seems like that would be a indicator when you can't find the baseball.
Yeah.
All your spotters didn't think you could hit it that far. That's an
Yeah.
indicator.
Base on the ground roll, but
Well, so we probably need to be quiet with this.
I think that
Get
I will say it's pretty cool to see this guy hit the same around the same
Yeah,
spot
yeah,
too.
like-
Consistent with his shots. He's not pulling it, nothing. Just
yeah.
The only thing with him is I was like,
Bradley Jones. You're gonna name it the Bradley Jones house because he is working that spot.
Well, I'm talking to Will last night. Will kind of called that he was.
Oh,
my gosh.
oh, that's so close. It's very up the end of the grass of the visitor center. That's like 20 feet from the record. That's like got to be 550.
yeah.
Somebody needs to get this man a burrito or something.
That's got to be
He's not far off.
550 right there. We're
He's
getting
not far
closer.
You want a box of
If the
chocolates?
wind kicks up,
Yeah.
Bradley Jones
He's gonna hit this thing.
is on the cusp.
Look at our players. Our players are standing up, just ready to dogpile.
There we go.
That sounded awesome. He didn't look like he had the launch angle.
Yeah.
I don't
Like,
know. That might have been- did y'all see that down?
As I like to say, like Hannibal at Kenai, total destruction.
We need to also interview the surveyor too.
I did a little interview when everybody was on break. Nobody was here but me and him.
Like after a break. Whenever
Yeah,
they
I
break the
talked to
record?
I did like about a 15 minutes with Justin Alt on what's life like as a surveyor. And should you have that job?
Seems like a pretty good job.
Dude, he is the most generous, grateful dude.
He's like, I will come out
Ever.
here. I will donate my whole day to this.
Yeah.
I meant to interview. I wanted to interview that.
Oh,
That one's
he
crushed.
just keeps
I'm having a
go.
hard
I need the wind to like that angle. Oh, that bounced in front of the. That bounced in front of the toilet, right?
Yeah, it went over the trolley car.
Yeah, went over the trolley
Right in front of
car
the door.
and bounced in front of the bathroom.
Yeah.
Like he's 20 feet.
It's really hard
He's
to talk
20
while this
feet
guy's
from
hitting.
it. Oh my
You
gosh.
can't even focus. This guy every single time.
Yeah.
That's like 550.
He's
We were
so
out there
close.
measuring it. He is so close. We just need the wind to kick up. It's going sideways right now.
Yeah.
And he's got it.
He's like, yeah, he's gonna get it, man. There's no way at this point.
I mean, and if we're like I'm saying, if we're accounting for the elevation, which we're not allowed to do under, that's such a bomb.
There we go.
Look at that one. Let's turn
Every
that.
single shot, man, is way out there.
Oh.
It looks like they're about to tow away our WFAA or whatever it is, News 5 car that Davey absolutely destroyed.
Channel. Oh, I'm sorry.
By the way, Ernie, while you were gone, did
Yeah.
you see what we did to their car?
Yeah. You were saying
Well,
that's
that was Jen. Jen had a genius.
There we go.
it's too high probably that one. But it's still so insanely huge of a bomb.
Yeah. Like I was up there earlier on the top of the mountain, and this thing is so far away.
That's such a laser beam.
So, Earl, we were walking in, and the back of that News 5 van has always watching out for you. That's their motto.
Oh,
shit, here we
this
go.
might be.
This might be the one.
Might be.
They're looking up.
Oh.
Oh.
People have to realize that's 550?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
I mean,
massive
that's not-
shot.
And he's just doing it every time.
I mean, he hit
Like
that.
yeah, like that sort of like generating that bat speed.
Hitting that far is an accomplishment in itself.
Yeah.
But, I mean, that's a once-in-a-lifetime shot. This dude's
Yeah.
doing it 15 out of 20
He's gonna.
times.
Oh,
If that house wasn't in the way, that may.
that's going over that thing.
Oh. That might be it.
That might be it. It's on the other side of the gazebo, so you don't have the
Well, they're pulling
gazebo
up. They're pulling up here, so.
to stop. Bradley
I
Jones.
wonder what his high was.
Remember that name, folks.
He's definitely gonna go somewhere.
Like Bradley Jones. Putting in work. Bradley Jones putting in work.
Legend. He's a legend.
A testimony. He is a legend for this. That sort of like 550, 550, 520. Are you crazy? This is wild, wild stuff.
So we go in there, and Jen, this friend of ours makes says, always watching out for you is what it says on the back of the deal. So we grabbed some tape, taped up the U, and Jen put always watching out for bats. With a big bat in the front of her.
Watching out for bats.
That busted their front window. I still am amazed at that. That is a far.
That makes good content.
Absolutely.
Well, that's exactly what the guy said. I said, man, what's your boss going to think? It's going to be hard to explain. He goes, oh, it's a great story.
That's right. It is a great
He goes-
story.
He goes, he'll be happy. Watch it at 5:30 and 10:30 and
Yeah.
9:30. It's a great story.
It's a great story.
He got my number. He's going to send it to me, so I'm kind of curious. But I think
Yeah.
He said this just went from one nice story to two really great stories.
You know what? If the guy that was hitting would have had a compression sleeve, he would.
Yeah.
That's not my joke, by the way. So I don't want to take credit. I think that was you, right, Brandon? That
Yeah.
made that joke. Yeah, Brandon made that joke. Brandon Brendan
These are
Clark was like,
so
"Hey."
Will Taylor's getting a hold of. I don't know if the center field cam is working, but Will Taylor's I think busting out experimental Marucci's. This is like special made, but also big thanks to Marucci. Maybe we could throw up our Marucci logo. Marucci and Just Bats help sponsor this, and anybody that gives love to a wild project, you just got to shout them out. So Marucci experimental stuff coming in. Anytime it's not available in a regular, you can't get it in the stores. It's exclusive. Sweet. There's like only 4 of them made.
My aunt was saying she can't hear us apparently or something.
Really?
Yeah, but I don't know.
That sucks. I've been talking for like 30 minutes.
Maybe it was before we started or something. I don't know. But yeah, there's odd. The levels are on, so
Levels are on?
we should get some fried chicken after this.
I don't know. I'm gonna set my stuff down and go check out the stream. You guys keep talking.
So that's the first thing I'm gonna do when I get back home to San Antonio. Probably get some fried chicken, some Bushes. That's my spot right there.
Bush's fried chicken.
I tell you what, man, some honey on them bad boys.
Was that a sound check? You're gonna take some chicken in this and just
chicken.
I tell you, I'm gonna turn this mic down and go to Ernie's mic because I.
Oh yeah, you should probably do that.
Well,
yeah.
I also like the freedom to have it in my hand. So, do I just turn it off or just?
You can walk away. Because it's really good at blocking out background noise, so it ain't gonna pick up nothing unless you're close to it.
Yeah, it sounds good.
I don't know. Oh well, we tested how it works. Yeah, it could have been like because I got it at 5:02, so it could have been right before we started, maybe, possibly. So like we have these oxygen, I guess cans of oxygen.
Yeah.
I took a hit of one of those. Woo!
Did I help?
It woke me up, man.
Man, I need to get one.
They're pretty magical.
Yeah, they are.
It really is. It's one of those things.
Will
that
Taylor, the man himself.
between these oxygen bottles and then I was trying to get the EMT to give me an IV, but he wouldn't do it. I think that's frowned upon here.
Frowned upon.
Must be a Colorado thing.
No oxygen.
Oh, Taylor.
He got a hold of that one.
I wonder what they feel like right now.
Like
Probably tired.
swinging so much.
Sammy Davis is right in.
There's the man.
Sammy Diaz is right in front of us here. Starting to stretch out.
He's a record breaker over here, probably.
Respect Roadrunner
Stretch out,
baseball.
stretch
Look
out.
at that.
If he was getting a lot of injuries beforehand, just wait till
Whoa,
he
that's
breaks it.
really that's up there by Bradley right there.
That didn't seem like he
You're in the
swung.
finals, right, Sammy? Sammy's gonna get up. He went over the gray
Hey,
house.
Sammy, are you about to scoreboard everybody and put those shoes on and just do it in slides?
That'd be so cool. That'd be so cool.
We should have all the qualifier, like longest ding dong in slides, longest ball hit with that bat, the wood bat with the screws in it.
That dude said go up there barefooted. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
hitting balls barefooted.
Longest home run with a mouthful of sandwich.
The swing man just walked in front. He just looks like he can hit.
Dude,
Yeah.
It just
Jeremy
looks like-
Nowak, if you ain't checking out that dude's channel,
I mean,
You know
look at
what?
that- Look at that
you
dude's
need to
calf.
look at
He needs
that.
to change his name to All Whack because
That guy's awesome.
He just looks like he's better than you. You know what I mean?
Dude,
Just
he
that
is-
guy-
at everything.
he's- Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter what it is, right? I mean, I wouldn't.
He's
I
going
was-
450 off the tee.
You know what? That guy eats a sandwich better than I do.
He does. He does.
Super nice guy. Everybody's been so nice.
He is an incredible dude.
I struggle to eat a sandwich on a daily basis.
That one smokes.
I do love that sound though.
That hang time. Look at that. Just ever.
Boing.
Yeah. Starting to get into it. Afternoon session providing fruit. Things might
wonder-
happen here. Yeah.
Hey, Ernie.
But Sim was optimistic. He was like, "We're gonna do it," and he's like, then we like laughed, like, "Oh, we're being confident." But like, it would be so sweet. Like after the morning session, we're kind of thinking maybe we can't, but now dudes are like, "Dude, we'll just keep trying, and maybe we will." That's so up
Because
there.
they're all so close.
Somebody pull out a stopwatch, dude. Hang time.
30 seconds.
I think-
What's
I
that,
think-
Jim?
I think part of our deal is we should have been more specific on what we were breaking.
Well, I did. I tried to massage it because there was all these things. So I want to call it the longest baseball hit on Earth
Yeah?
because that sounds more fun
It sounds more fun.
when you're naming a planet.
It does. Hey, Aaron, can I get a shout out
Yes,
to my little nieces, Josie and Cece, who's at home listening to us right now?
Okay.
Josie.
Hello?
Oh, Josie and
Got it.
Cece
And it may
might
be
been the
that
luck.
may be in the luck.
Oh!
Oh yeah!
That might be the one.
He
Yeah,
went
that-
over the pavilion
What in
with
the-
a baseball.
That was so smooth.
That was sweet.
I mean, we can't see where it landed yet, can we?
Like, yeah, there's kids over there marking that.
Like, hey,
But
surveyor guy. Where's the
that's
surveyor guy?
huge.
He's just standing there.
The surveyor's over there. He's up there.
Yeah, he's on it. He's on it.
He's
Yeah.
not measuring. I don't know what he's
Yeah,
doing.
he's just standing there by the building.
Could be talking. Could be talking to Cam.
Maybe. Mr. Surveyor guy.
Well, anyway, I gotta get another shout out to Josie.
Oh, I
Let's
see.
if it
He's
works
waiting on
again.
them to mark it.
Let's see if this works again.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I was like, man, that was a shot.
Yeah,
was
and
a
Ernie,
shot.
that is one thing that we are missing here. Is that, like I said, when they miss the ball and it's still going 450.
Yeah.
I feel like we're not. You know, they hit it off the end of the cap and it's still going.
Oh, man.
I feel like I could coach baseball. So. Just go out and get the biggest guys and feed them meat all year.
Ooh. That was close. Foul ball. What if he hit a foul ball 550 feet?
I think it should count.
Yeah, exactly.
I think all of it should count. I think you should factor in the elevation. I think I should be able to go to a mountaintop and hit it into a Grand Canyon, and I want to measure that too.
This. I don't have all these holes in the ground.
Tell you what.
Well, by that point, that's why I wonder why you can't. It seems like you'd be able to have to accept that elevation because otherwise we could go to the Grand Canyon and set the record for the furthest ball hit, right?
Yeah.
Under the same scenario. Actually, that's a good idea. What are y'all doing on the way home?
Nothing. Let's make a stop. There we go.
Oh.
Nah, you get under it.
That's skied. To say, but, get some good boom mic sound there, though. That boom mic has served us well, Louis, hasn't it? Louis Solis. None of this production happens without Louis Solis. Oh my gosh, ripped down the line
in the street.
Louis Solis is the guy that he's just like the swingman, where he's just better than you. He's young, but he's just better than you. Doesn't really
Like,
matter.
if you're doing this when you're 15, when I was 15, I think I got fired from a paper route.
Probably did. No one
You
knew.
know, like
He was in the Tacoma Roma.
this level of initiative at the age of 15 is that ball's crushed.
That shit is gone.
That's a lot of Hankton's. Oh, I'm not sure. It's you know when it's going to happen. The wind is we're going to get a big lucky gust, like a big gust is going to kick it up. I got you back, so you best to watch your front. We got like more random crowds showing up.
Yeah. There's a lot more people out there right now.
Well, I think
I was like,
when we
are
came
like
back-
7,000 people going to show up, or is this like 500? But it's been manageable. I was worried about like kids running on the field and getting hit.
Yes, yeah, I was worried about
But
that.
everything's been like kind of going good. That one kid, I got the report, the CAT scan was good. So
Well, and the street to the left is kind of scary. Like, you see people walking down the street.
yeah, you gotta watch out for that.
There was a husband and wife sitting down. When I was walking down, there was a husband and wife down the left field line. And I was telling them, I was like, man, y'all's reflexes are good if you think you can get out of the way. And they're like, no, we're good. And the husband says, I'm good. She's in front of me.
You take a bite of your sandwich and clack right on the head.
He pretty much just sacrificed his wife for the baseball. But he liked, but to respect, he liked the angle.
Do you remember the Austin Powers where he like shoots the rocket at him and he like slowly moves that person in front of him so she takes the blunt of the blow, and then he like falls out of the building and he slowly moves her in front so he falls on top of her. Genius, Mike Myers. Yeah.
No.
That guy's a funny comedian too, Michael McDonald.
You talking about the singer?
No, that guy's awesome.
I was like, he does comedy now?
Yeah.
Is he even still alive? Okay, I didn't know. I was like, did he die? I don't want to.
Was that Ronald McDonald?
Oh,
That
that's
was-
like dead center. That's off the mining rig. Look at those guys. They afternoon. They didn't realize people were going off the top of the mining rig. Sim went off the top of the mining rig.
That's gonna hit a
Oh,
right there.
the ball hit a foul ball and landed right in front of him.
One of the other things fun, Ernie, was when we kind of broke for a couple of hours, and 3:30.
Yeah.
Seemed like all Victor started heading this way.
Yeah.
You could look up the street and the whole town was heading this way. That was kind of neat.
They want to see this thing happen.
Well, and then the rain hit. That kind of
Right.
Kind of dulled it a
We
little
did
bit,
the
but-
fire drill pulling down the cameras, which
fire
apparently
drill.
still work.
Which
I'm glad I blew out the extension cord. It was filled with water. I would have
Oh my
blown
God.
everything out.
But it was really fun watching them come down that street. And then, of course, it rained and ruined the whole thing. But that's okay. It's still Denny's fault.
Blaming other camera people.
Man, Taylor's got such fast hand speed.
Yeah.
I'm like his.
There we go.
Oh, let's get that. That's gone.
Oh, that. Oh, gosh.
Those guys need to mark that.
Hit the street.
Can you imagine me laying in there, sitting there or something? What the hell?
What's the street? What's that street right
That's
there?
Second Street. Second Street. right there.
How far is that out there?
I mean, I think over once you get into the that's like 500. Like you're in the visitor center, like somewhere in the visitor center grass is 500. So
yeah.
That's what it is, folks. Victor, Colorado. Now it's time for ball shag time.
Ball shag time.
Where we sit back and we talk about how perfect Michael Bolton's plan was to rip off Initech if he wouldn't have messed up the decimal.
Good test.
Remember?
No,
it was
I don't.
just like Superman 3. Just like Superman 3, folks.
Do not remember no such thing.
Earl, I feel like I missed a lot of that show. That seemed like that affected.
What
Ernie.
show?
Whatever Ernie's talking about.
Oh, my
I don't
buddy.
know. I don't either.
Like I don't remember that at all.
I don't either.
I don't know if Steve Jacobson's still watching this, but he goes, if somebody does break the record, make sure your buddy doesn't swear so they can play it on Sports Center.
That's a great call. Hey, Steve Jacobson, great fucking call, buddy.
That fucking ball was smashed.
All right. For the purposes of this one, well, we gotta when they're hitting, we gotta.
Well, yeah, when they're hitting, we won't say
we
those
gotta-
words.
I do have to say, is that
Watch your language.
did Petey just put on some gloves? He's getting serious here.
Oh,
I mean, we
man.
need to angle the field for the lefties. Is what
Dude,
we
I think
need.
that's what they're doing. Look, I think that's exactly what they're doing, Aaron.
Yep. Let Petey Kraska eat.
Dude, Will is out there pumping everybody up right now. He's like, let's go and stuff.
I love it.
I always wonder how Will and Eric Sims and King of JUCO, how do they get out of bed in the morning? Do you think they get out of bed and look at their wife and go, "Let's go"?
Right, they probably do.
You know what the coolest part about when you go up and like you're like, hey, what's up, guys? They're like, hey, how you doing?
Yeah.
Like
They're super
absolutely
cool.
just
Yeah.
normal.
It's like, hey, wait, no,
You're the nicest person ever.
You are.
That's what's happening out here.
Except for I thought Eric was going to eat me at one point. He kind of surprised me. On
Well, he
the
gets
side.
pumped up, which is awesome. Yeah. Oh yeah.
So I just got a text message
From Scotty B.
Yeah, about Will just dropped one into the mining cart under the mining ring.
Oh, dude, it's
In
like
center field.
perfectly. Yeah, because you could see
that's
where it
why they went-
landed.
That's why they went nuts.
Yeah.
It landed right in the mining cart.
They should have gone nuts for that. That was
The
right there.
ultimate 3-pointer. Thanks, Scotty B.
Should I go let him know? He hit a ball into the mining cart over there in center field.
Yeah, I was wondering why they were going nuts.
Do they know about that? Probably not, right?
Nah, it'll be fine. They'll
Like, that's a record in itself.
it is a record in itself. Let's see somebody else do that.
I'm a righty, so I don't know what it's like to hit left, I don't.
Yeah, that's so
Oh, that's
cool.
right. You're a lefty too, Ernie, right?
I'm lefty.
I said two. I'm a righty. I'm sorry.
Righty. Dutch Chattahoochee can do it all, man.
I mean, I could throw left-handed, but I can't bat left-handed. You can eat left-handed? Damn. I want to learn that, because sometimes, like when I'm eating a sandwich with my right hand, it gets a little tired and sore. If I could switch it up, sometimes it'd be great.
What are your boys' thoughts on outdoors at 10,000 foot elevation for 2 days straight with zero sunscreen? Any thoughts?
I haven't got no summer to nothing.
Dude, I'm getting smoked out here.
You white people. God.
I'm gonna how you I don't know if you get sunburn really bad, then you're like peeling, and then you
Yeah.
kind of enjoy the peeling. You get like a nice big stick, like it's like a bumper sticker coming off your forehead. I think it's going to be like that.
I kind of feel like Ernie, you need to find a hobby, buddy.
What was the
Sounds
speaking
like
of Mike
Ernie-
Myers?
Ernie's hobby is to go get sunburned and kill himself.
No, did you remember Goldmember, where that crazy Dutch guy
Oh, yeah.
was like eating his
Oh, yeah.
skin?
That was
He's
good.
like, nope, not gonna eat it. I'm gonna save it for later.
I'm good without that one, man. Come on.
Goldmember,
you
Mike
sure?
Myers is so
Put
funny.
some sauce on it. It'll be okay.
Oh, come on, man.
Goldmember's like, oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I'm gonna save it for
Just
later.
letting you guys know that my seat keeps sinking to the ground, and I keep like it's bad.
You in some mud there after the rain?
Yeah, man.
And
All the Udia
losing
came
elevation.
And all the Udia
Yeah.
came and washed away the spiders. And
That's how it
stuff.
goes.
I think
The
we're
spiders.
Colin Campbell's about to run through your frame, folks. Man's a legend.
he's about to take
Hall of
thing.
Famer,
We got-
future Hall of Famer.
Hey, heads up. We got a lefty.
We got Swing Man. You got to look out there, Danny.
This is my pick. Oh, not this guy. the other
You got to
guy.
look out this guy, lefties. Well, they're kind of tilted. They're going the other way so they can pull it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. Man, I thought we were about to kill Georgia Tech's
Yeah.
up-and-comer MVP.
Up and comer MVP.
Hey, Petey, I thought you were about to die, man. What? Right there? I forgot y'all moved that. Y'all shifted that, man.
Because the wind's blowing out that way and elevation.
I was about to say, we're about to lose Georgia Tech's product, baby.
We killed him.
We killed him.
So about that recruit, yeah.
I might mention this to him. I think it's weird, but you might want to put the L screen by the visitor and then put the mat over here. But then we have to redo the GPS, so I'm not sure.
It's too much work.
Hey, it's in the same spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So far, so good. But you'll be our test. I feel like we should use somebody else. Hey, Danny, will you go do camera work where he's at right there and just see if he can hit there?
Yeah.
Nothing. I'm just
He was talking to this cameraman out here.
Ooh. Swing Man. Jeremy Nowak.
That ball is
goes
crushed.
orbital.
You think so?
Yeah. Got and then we'll get Kraska up here. Will Dembski, legend. Guy's built like Schwarzenegger.
Everybody's out here legend.
Rhymes built like
The
Schwarzenegger.
whole team is legends.
Aren't they though? After this?
They're all legends.
If you come out here and do this, you won't be intimidated by anybody ever.
Yeah. You know what I did? I hit a home run record.
It's not even that. Just being around these guys.
Yeah. I feel like I'm learning stuff about baseball I didn't know beforehand.
Yeah.
He was like, this one guy didn't know nothing. Why didn't you know nothing? You're BG, man. You're like a homer
Oh.
god. What? You need town of San Marcos.
I need a
right?
water cramping up over here.
Ruffles.
Managing elevation is no joke.
Yeah, I'm walking up hills and I'm out of breath. Like,
Oh, thank you, sir.
I'm not old, but man, I feel old right now. Yeah, I walked up the hill to go to a hotel earlier, and I was like,
Here goes Petey here. Here goes Petey, 18-year-old. He bleeds green when he bleeds.
It's the Hulk.
a Hulk.
Kraska's going to go over, because like if he's going over Diamond Avenue, he's going to go over the mining rig, right?
Yeah.
Up to.
Does he have an open stance?
Yeah, I think so.
That's all right. Foul balls to be expected when you're trying to get like this full extension way out front.
This is
you
my
know?
pick right here. This is my dude. So there we
I still
go.
like he-
Oh,
I still
yeah.
love his quote where he says, and I've had so many people ask me, have you ever had gone out and just tried to hit it 600 feet? And he says, like every at bat.
Every time I pick up a bat, that's what I'm
Gotta
trying to do.
make sense. Gotta make sense.
But he looks so easy, right?
He
Like the
looks so
swing looks
easy.
easy. I don't know if we can do the center field cam. It's like our only camera maybe on the swings, but
It's so easy.
It's
so
very
easy to know, but so violent on the backside.
Yeah.
Watch the backside. The backside's gonna kill somebody someday. And I'm just talking about. I'm not saying with the bat. I'm
Yeah,
saying
because
with
how
the
it goes
bat.
all the way around to his back.
Yeah, he just,
Yeah.
and it hits so hard off his back. He kind of, I think he had to get this big just to survive his bat swing.
Yeah.
It kind of makes sense, right?
Yeah.
I think it's cool though, honestly, how far back it goes after he swings.
It
Yeah.
is. It is. I mean, he's full.
He probably has padding on underneath that shirt.
No, that's the real deal right there.
Skied by Kraska.
But like he just like hits it back, you can hear it pop.
But do you
Yeah.
Remember, but do you remember that this morning? You know, he had like 10 or 12 in a row. that he made.
SpaceX.
Yeah.
And then he got
to
that
your
groove.
Y
You know what I mean?
chromosome.
He got a 10 or 12 in a row, and then he got that groove. He's in the same.
Wind is going the right direction right now, by the way.
We're kind of in the money.
Oh,
There we
co-op.
go.
Artist co-op.
Ooh, right on top of the
Right,
roof.
the camera. I'll get that one later.
Oh, wow. I wonder if the camera caught it bouncing off the.
Man, these boys behind here, they're having so much fun.
Yeah.
We should put a mic over there just to listen to those guys.
Yeah.
I mean, they're
We
just
got the
having-
boom mic, but I don't want to pick up the sacred locker room banter.
No,
you know.
no, and as soon as you tell them that, they're not going to do it.
Yeah. It's sacred what goes on in the.
No doubt. Kangaroo Court was the best times of my life.
Oh yeah.
But I always tell the boys, hey, have y'all ever heard of Kangaroo Court? They're like, nope, and you never will either. Somehow he became an opposite field hitter for some reason.
Oh man, we've had a lot of funny stuff. We got Taylor going into the mining car. We got a smashed window. Kinds of fun. We have a little rain delay. Wild night.
The rain delay switched the wind up, but it put humidity in the air. I don't know how that mixes. Oh, that was pretty.
Oh, it's gonna blow the door open on the shed. I thought. I was like, that'd be hilarious.
If something goes in the shed, I'm not getting it.
You said you're not getting it.
No, that's where Blair Witch lives. That's a scary
You're gonna
shed,
get me.
right?
Blair Witch? Yeah. You're gonna turn around.
Danny
and
just unflinchingly.
I mean, it's kind of impressive. Let's see what he does with this line drive, though.
You guys want to see something?
Our swing man.
I mean, these balls are easily carrying easily.
Well, I just heard him say it's weird from this angle. I could see that.
Yeah.
I could see that being that backdrop.
That's
and
why I feel like,
I could
yeah,
see
if
that,
you
I
had
could see
the
that angle being a really weird thing.
doing what we can, that's the bet. Adapt and overcome.
No
Throw up the
doubt.
Marine Corps logo. That's what you
No
do.
doubt.
I think isn't that the slogan for the city? Adapt and overcome.
Adapt and overcome.
Victor's slogan.
Not sure if
I don't know if it is, but it's one of the Marine Corps.
Oh, that's where you got it from?
It's one of the Marine Corps
Okay.
slogans.
I thought you just made it up.
Adapt and overcome.
Yeah. Just make it happen, folks. If you don't get drafted, join the Marine Corps. That's what I said.
Or join YouTube. That's a good option.
It's all
too.
good stuff.
I tell you what, Ernie is such a motivational speaker to other baseball players. They work so much harder when they know the Marine Corps is looking at them.
That's right. If
He
you know
wears
you
his
get- if
hat
you know
too
you gotta-
like a Marine Corps.
You're going to get beat down in boot camp, you'll just hit that much harder. Right?
I'm either going to work now or I'm going to work in the Marines.
Or you're just going to get beat down by Gunnery Sergeant Brooks.
There you go.
Sergeant Instructor Gunnery Sergeant Brooks.
There we go.
Nebraska.
That's strokes.
That's, whoa. I don't know. That one was like off the back of the house. I don't know. Kreska's swing looks so
I think after
easy.
today, this survey is going to have some caps, man. They're gonna be built.
Yeah.
Yeah, like this guy's walking all over the place. He goes home. How was it? I'm fucking beat, man. These guys have me walking all over Victor. But he's a beast.
It's all good.
I got to quit calling everybody I see a beast. That guy's a beast.
I don't know. I just fall into the same things. I have about 5 words in my vocabulary.
Yeah,
One
beast.
of them's awesome.
Legend. I say-
Legend.
Yeah.
Will get used a lot.
I say legend.
I found out today that I say no doubt too much.
No doubt. Yeah, no doubt.
No doubt. Maybe everybody has that. I'd like to have a good vocabulary, but
I
There's
don't.
certain
my
words.
my
I say
brain,
know what I
brain
mean a lot,
cells.
so.
Well, and this is the first time I've ever been on here, and it's kind of like, you start to hear yourself and like, wow, I say that a whole bunch.
The slogan of the unofficial slogan of 3BGB is "Don't think, just do."
I like it.
I'll tell you what. You know what's funny? We cut our first couple podcasts, and we went back and listened to them, and I was like, dude, I cuss every third word. I gotta.
Well, and every time I've
If
cussed
we're ever gonna
here-
get sponsored by Tide Bleach,
every time
I'm
I've
pushing
cussed-
for bounty, but
every time I've cussed here, I feel like I should text my mom. and
that's
say
good. That's
sorry.
going so hard off that thing. Look at the pinball on the mining rig. Oh, Nebraska.
Someone's got it.
Oh,
That was a
like
left center.
Bradley. These guys are going.
Oh, I forgot.
Oh,
You know what I would do, man? If I was one of these guys that hit the home run, I would totally. When I did the interview, I would totally do the bat talking. to
that's
Brad.
kind of like dead center Oppie for a lefty. The way the angle he's
Yeah,
hitting
I was
at.
trying to see how the angles messed me up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so
'Cause
weird.
I kept thinking he's got to have the best power I've ever seen to left field for a lefty. Then I just realized Like, did you see that? That ball literally.
Oh,
my
that could be something.
Whoa, that might be it.
Where did that?
Over the trailer out there, over the van.
I feel like nobody's reacting like I feel like they should have.
Like, there's markers. There's those people up there, witnesses.
Here he goes. Here he goes.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. Is that Captain America heading that way?
Is that Davey
Captain
Wilson?
America? Yeah, Captain America.
That's Dave Wilson. Yeah,
he might
that might be a world record.
He also
And
might-
now we have to stop cussing, just so you know.
We gotta
Yeah.
be careful. We also,
So-
don't, we also don't know if Davey Wilson is afraid somebody got hit too.
Oh, you know what? You might be right. A kid or something.
Dave Wilson Lamar helping with the spot. That
Like,
thing.
I mean, that has to be it.
I'm
Like,
serious. That is so. Look at the guy up here. He's going. I think Dave Wilson just wants to confirm that it's not going to be four.
cause it went over. I saw it went over the trailer. Like,
Yeah, it's over the trailer, and and like up on the hill, those 4 people are witnesses up there.
yeah,
They're still walking.
yeah.
If we get a world record reading, I got to go up and get those people to sign statements.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, everybody that's a witness, we're all getting in a dog pile.
yeah.
It's going to be a massive dog
Popping bottles at the Fortune Club
pile. They did. They
with
brought
the
some-
Monarch.
They brought some champagne.
We're gonna celebrate tonight, right?
We're celebrating either way.
Mucho cerveza for everyone.
We're celebrating either way.
I get hammered.
We got to witness
Yeah.
the longest back
Can I get a
row
witness?
into
Yes, you can.
into a media van that we've ever seen.
Like that has to, man. Like,
That's Petey Kraska.
It's crazy. Oh, 5:31.
You're like so close.
yeah.
Here comes Captain America.
Dave Wilson.
Somebody get Captain America from center field coming in.
How's he not out of breath
Oh,
right
there's
now?
no way. There's no way. He's gonna have to take a nap. when
And
the
that's
sun
with
sets.
elevation. I mean, that's like
Oh, look. He's hurting right now. He's
Yeah.
hurting right now.
get Dave Wilson some oxygen
Wilson.
stat.
Yeah.
What's that? Well, those people up there on the hill, we got. The crazy thing Kraske was saying is about how he kind of like got his deal from wiffle ball.
See, and I was thinking that wiffle ball would be good for like off speed.
Yeah.
I guess it could. Whoa, where did that ball hit?
5:31. Man, that was so
does-
close.
But it does feel like we're getting better and better.
I
Yeah.
think we're getting close. We're getting more 530s. You're only 40 feet away. That's a wind gust.
Yeah. They're gonna get there, man. They
Like here to like there, that's 40 feet. Like that's not even to the mound. Oh,
That's crushed.
that one's out of here, dude.
That's crushed. Where's that gonna go?
it's in the mine. That's gold. That's a gold bar. That's what that is. Oh, swing, man. That needs to be. That's a pretty good. We got pretty good video on that.
Has anybody asked the swing man if he's more powerful from the left side? Oh my goodness. Is he more powerful from the left side or the right side? I wonder.
Ooh. Kid in the white shirt. Those guys will be good at marking that.
The kid in the white shirt, has he got his hand up?
Yeah.
So how far is that? Is that 500? At the road's 500, right?
1,000.
You hit that lady. She shouldn't have been standing there.
Yeah.
Sky. That's my rental right there, 100%. That's the van.
Did you get the
Yep.
extra?
I heard it. That's the van.
Did you hear him? I heard Ernie's band. Ernie's band.
I called it on the way up. That's how certain I was sure that was going to hit my rental. Whoa.
He's like, you got the insurance?
Hey,
I
Ernie,
did get the extra insurance.
That was actually
I
pretty
always do it.
smart.
I get the Expedia, and then like the other one, I'm triple insured. And the best part is, that probably won't even work. They'll be like, "Nah, you're still paying for it." Don't get the insurance, right?
Hey, by the way, now you have 3 deductibles.
Right. I got my rental. I got the news van, and I got to pay for a CAT scan. I bet. Yeah.
Oh goodness.
Yeah. The bill is in the mail.
All right, now we got Petey up back up. the 18-year-old phenom from Georgia. Oh my gosh!
It's just leaves so fast. It's
Well,
bad.
he
You
did-
know,
he
like
did
if that gets the right
launch
angle.
Yeah, the
yeah.
launch angle. But man, he just has
The
such
jumps.
velocity.
Just
I
jumps.
wonder what they got that off the bat. That has to be like 107.
Oh. Kraska. Boing.
Oh my goodness.
Off the mining rig. We getting those mining rig pinball shots, Louis? We getting those? Mining rig pinball shots. Are we switching between center and this one? Sometimes, I don't know, people. Oh, that could be.
It's a moonshot, man. It's way out there.
That's over the pavilion as a lefty, dude. And that's such a shot.
Oh, you got the picture?
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah. I'll get one of like you personally.
Yeah. I got to kick Ernie whenever the swingman was out here on the tee.
Yeah.
You know, he's just hitting. And some of the Victor crowds was just sitting out here.
Yeah.
And they start ragging him. They start ragging him like, oh, is that all you can do? Da, da, da.
Dude, he just bounced it up against the thing. Oh,
And-
really?
And all of a sudden, the next two, he just absolutely crushes. I mean, he probably hit him off a tee 480.
Yeah.
And they didn't say a word after that.
That's like when Jock Peterson went yard in Milwaukee. All those dudes
Jock.
were talking trash.
Oh yeah, was that the
Oh,
guy
that
that was
was
like,
so
I
great.
am that guy. I am that guy.
That was
right?
so great.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then Jock Peterson gives them some jaw back, which they absolutely deserve because he just went Yahtzee.
Yeah, it was so great.
He was like, I am that guy.
Uh-huh.
But he had some other words in there. But
I don't think you can say because we have Petey up. Petey just screamed, and you can't do that up here in the mountains. You don't have a limited amount of oxygen.
Like if you worked for Hollywood and you were trying to get like a
someone might have feared someone got ran over.
I'll be honest with you. I'm going to pass
like
out if I
some
have to
Marvel
scream like that
comic
right now.
scream, that was a scream of like
Yeah, if I scream
like a
like that, I'm-
beast.
Yeah, I did not realize how much the elevation would affect me. I think I'll be all right. Yeah.
I'm gonna take some of mine.
Oh,
I think I
that's
woke
gonna
up out
be
of
up there
breath.
for a country minute. Oh my goodness!
It's gone.
Somebody measure that thing.
Well,
That
we
went
have to
over
take-
those trees.
We're going to have to take a 7-minute break for that. Let that thing come down.
That thing.
Yeah.
That
see-
was crazy.
Petey is coming up. Unbelievable.
Pete Kraska.
We are looking at some legendary. Hey, you beat it in my book.
Hey, you're my pick to hit the home run record, man.
I saw them
He's so
gloves.
close.
I saw them gloves. I was like, this is over. It's over. Do we even have to go through the motions? Can we just give it to him just for the gloves? Hey, you got this though.
Add extra feet to it.
You got this. Hey, give him some oxygen. Come on. get
Yeah,
some
grab
oxygen.
some of that.
Get some oxygen. Share it with us.
Yeah, we're streaming. We're trying to stream, and we got all those shots, man. Bouncing them off the mining rig. Unreal. Oh, there we go. Yeah.
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 Yeah, it went over the
did.
trailer out there.
There's no way. There's no way. They were walking that way behind the trailer, and then they came back around. How does the ball go that way?
We all saw it, man. It went over the trailer.
By the way, you hit a line drive that I think would have killed somebody. It got out so fast. If it was in the air.
Well, that's why base coaches have to wear helmets now.
Because of PD?
No, because of
Are
that.
they calling that the PD rule?
Yeah, but like like that guy for the Dodgers that got killed
Yeah,
because he
oh
got
yeah,
hit.
oh yeah, oh
Third
yeah.
base line drive or shot right to the middle.
I've noticed Earl likes to talk about people who get hit in the head.
Look, I'll be honest with you. It's funny. Not funny like haha, but just like something you don't expect.
You don't expect it.
Because you get shots all the time towards third base, but you don't expect a guy to get hit. You
Well,
know what I mean?
especially when you're looking at these guys, right? And you got to figure in the big leagues and the AAA and all that, they're all massive like this. They're all hitting
Yeah.
hard.
Like I wouldn't pitch to these guys. No way.
But you would think more third baseman than first baseman coach was. Their coach is just sitting there and
Yeah.
they've lost a step. Let's face it, they're 68 years old. Their eyesight's going. They just had cataract surgery Saturday.
That's the record.
And they still don't get hit.
No.
Or maybe they're just that good.
They're quick, man. Quick
Oh, the swing man
That's
just.
something right there.
Oh, that went over the trailer too.
That might be it.
That's like between the trailer and the van.
That's over the trailer.
That's over the trailer.
We can clearly see it.
Hey, do we need to send Davey out there on this one? Yep.
Yeah. Dave Wilson to center field, please. Please report to center field.
I think Davey just. Are they out there though? I know they're out there. But are they far enough?
They're over by the white van.
Yeah.
Hopefully they learn.
It went over the van. Don't say it didn't. The measure guy.
It's over by that. There's some.
Yeah, but like it could have been deeper in the yard too. You know what I'm saying? Like from our.
There's a little concrete wall. It looks like it's down by.
You see it?
Yeah, it went over the van. Yeah.
I need to measure that.
We may need to send Brandon out there.
That's so far
Yeah.
though.
Make sure you kick it before they get there.
He's like, I can't.
No, I believe you are better than Captain America.
He could run over there in 5 seconds. His speedster.
No doubt. No doubt.
They call Brandon Quick Feet.
Hey, by the way, Ernie, did we get?
He's like, no, they don't.
Did we get Davey to sign a ball for that girl?
We did.
She's gonna.
We trying to get everybody to sign a ball.
When she comes to and remembers.
When she comes to, she's gonna love.
How far was that one, Amber? 5:33.
5:33.
That's so crazy.
Man,
They're all getting so close. They're gonna get it.
Oh, real.
To switch over to the right side and do the same thing.
Yeah.
That's what's gonna be amazing about that dude.
Got to get your oxygen.
He's gonna break it from the left side and then switch over and do it from the right side.
Swing man, 5:33 for Jeremy Nowak.
We've got the king of JUCO.
King of JUCO.
Eric Sims. Out here
Man,
still
what
trying
a
to get
guy.
drafted.
What a good guy.
I would draft you tomorrow if I'm GM.
Yeah, why isn't like? Here's one thing I say about the King of JUCO. You know how they got just good clubhouse guys? That's what that is. The good clubhouse guy. Besides raking the ball.
Yeah, definitely. It's just fun, man. We have a good time. And they get to see some big boys hitting these balls. This guy's 18, huh?
More like.
Ooh, I'm in the pocket like Grady Tate. Got supplies of beats so you don't have to wait. Up in the visitor center
Did I
is.
mess this mic up? Y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
Yeah,
you.
you got you, buddy.
But you have to be like super
But don't
close to
max
it.
it out though, because I think it messes with the levels. We try to want to be about around 5 dBs. I think is accurate.
Test one.
I think that's the mic where you have to be like super close.
I don't know. You got to have it about an inch from your mouth, honestly.
Is the headphone even turned up on the board?
Yeah, the headphones.
It's turned up the volume.
Yeah. Where's that one? Doing sound check.
Oh, I don't know.
Up there?
A random crowd.
It hit the wall by the white building?
No, I hit them. There's like a marker already that it hit. There's
Oh.
one.
Oh, I'll be damned if I let any man enter my center. You enter the winter.
Did you just make that up, Ernie?
No, the old dirty bastard made that up. Kraska.
ODB.
Majestic. Oh, into the tree or over the tree.
That's over the tree. That's still not.
We got to get to the alley. We got to get over the bathroom. We're so close. We're
Yes,
like
40 feet away or something.
the wind is right. The wind is perfect right now for Kraska to go.
Because it's blowing out.
Yeah,
Yes,
we
so-
want a little bit of oomph instead of getting held back.
I wonder what the moisture is going to do to this.
I don't know. Like ever since we came back, I think afternoon sesh has been more productive.
Absolutely.
Like we're just a tobacco spit away
Yes.
from a potential world record here.
What they did, they took a little rest, got a little food, got some energy in them, and bam. Protein.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everybody got a. I don't know what the shot looks like, but doing
There we
camera
go.
work, Kraska.
Gee.
Dude, that's such a bomb. Just bomb fest.
We still have plenty of time too, so.
Good
Yep.
extension. Sometimes you don't think something off the end will go, but that dude snagged it out of the sky.
That was so cool.
like an eagle's claw.
It doesn't get old.
No, it does not get old.
Now I can just sit here and watch it on repeat.
We've been watching these dudes since what? See, it's been since 9:30.
Dude, we got going about 9.
Yeah. So we've been watching
with
these
our
guys hit all
awesome
day.
tech. Went down about 3 times. Somebody kicked out a cord sound.
Yes.
We just keep streaming for posterity because maybe our camera's the one that gets it. I don't know.
Yeah, you never know.
You never know.
I do feel like that was like somebody from Cripple Creek. That was our competition that's kind of unplugged and it's sabotaging our.
the rivalry.
Yeah, they're like, the Victor's. Victor's not going to get this.
Swing man. Swing man, dude.
That might be it. That might be it.
It seemed like
Yeah.
that one was going to go
Well, I
farther.
think
It's like we're
I think
jaded now.
No, I think he hit it, but he didn't have the launch angle. He
Yeah.
hit that line drive.
That was smoked.
But see, the sound of the bat too, like it sounded like it was gonna go.
Yeah,
far.
that was one of those.
Yeah.
Though. That was one of those that the second baseman jumps for and it goes out of the ballpark. Because he hit that on the line, it wasn't high enough.
There we go.
Oh, yeah. It's out.
Do you think the swingman would laugh if I told him to raise his back shoulder?
Start giving Sirhan hidden tips.
Hey, you need to raise that back shoulder.
Yeah. You need to drop your hands.
Drop your hands a little bit.
Lift and separate.
Yeah, have you seen the softball guy hit? He does a pretty good job about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal.
So line drive.
I know you're.
Am I doing good on the camera work, Louie? Am I following the ball? I don't even know. Ooh, it's a good one.
Where is that?
It's over the gray house zone.
Oh, I see it.
The Bradley Jones house.
Those guys are terrified.
We need to have a gray house cam next time we do this.
Yeah.
I
If
had
that
no
place ever
idea.
comes up for sale,
We're not going to be able. Warren Buffett. I heard he's looking into that house. Warren Buffett's looking into that house.
Oh yeah, it
Yeah.
was on the local news this morning.
Yeah, he thought it'd be a good magnet.
Because he wants to try to hit some dingers.
Yeah, he's.
Yoshio Nakatomi will buy it right out
Oh,
from under you.
absolutely, no
That's the kind of
problem.
businessman he is. You think you got a deal, he'll come and
He's
swoop in
he's
and
a little
take it.
skunk, man.
I wonder.
Oh, I wouldn't say that about Mr. Nakatomi.
That's fine. We'll argue for like 5 minutes, but
Are you playing golf with him on Thursday?
yes.
Okay.
When I get off work, we're gonna do a late night session.
I kind of thought I'd get to meet Mr. Nakatomi.
Oh, you will? We're gonna get you down to San Antonio. And,
Just go tell him that you love the D-Naw Bay Stars, and he'll fly you on his private jet to Japan to watch baseball.
Well, I did.
Oh shit.
Did you ever play golf with him, though, Jimmy? That's kind of like the testing grounds.
The golf is. Just tell me what I need to say and what I don't say.
Don't say a whole lot.
Okay, he loves golf.
Yes.
And he probably has enough like shots of whiskey from his flask around the 5th hole to really start losing his temper on his personal assistants, and then the clubs start flying.
So basically, don't say anything until he.
Just tell him every shot's good. It's like, you get it next time. You just missed that one. That kind of thing.
Do I need to bring the hype of the King of JUCO, like or does he not like that kind of hype?
I don't know. Mr. Nakatomi's doing global things.
I will say this: though, he loves
owns
Skittles.
Nakatomi Towers. That's all I know.
He loves Skittles. So if you bring a pack of Skittles, you're golden.
Bring the Skittles.
Yeah, you're golden.
I'll tell you, I bet these guys would kill the Skittles right now.
No whack. The swing
Eat a whole
man
pack.
is hitting laser beams. Oh, look at that one.
So was nice.
That's up there.
So Arnie, just to remind myself, what are we going for here?
I mean, there's 2 numbers in my mind. 575 Guinness has is their record. So if you're over 575, you're going to get a world record
Right.
certificate here today.
You'll have respect in the world, but not.
So
in
if you're like
baseball.
535, you're like 40 feet is so short in real life.
Yes.
Like you're right there. But that Joey Meyer 582 is insane. And who knows what's going to happen the next hour or so. You got these guys just crushing the ball. But let's say we go out here, we just give it our all. Somebody talk to the city engineer of Joey Meyer's hit.
Yes.
It's crazy.
Well, those Joey Myers hit though. When you look at that, Major League Baseball pumped that another 20, 30, 40 feet. Like there's no way.
Well, the city engineer measured it. Oh, Petey Kraska.
Petey Kraska, Georgia Tech. What's weird about Petey is in 18
Off the roof of the gray building.
What is that? What is he?
I mean, that's like 515, 520 right there. No problem.
But he didn't get it good. Like right now, there's some kid that's pumped in Georgia that he made varsity as a sophomore, and he's going to have to face Petey Kraska. You realize that, right?
He's like, can I not play this game?
I mean, he's not going to go to Georgia Tech. He's going to get drafted in like the top 3 rounds, right?
Yeah, his kid's like, man, and then Petey's just going to crush him. He'll never play again. That kid will not see his junior season because he ate
Oh, I hope the Padres draft him because then we get to see him in San Antonio.
There we go, little missions. Yeah.
Come on down, get our mission seats.
by the way, Tatis Jr. is playing the missions.
Yeah,
this
he's
week.
in,
I was like, man,
he's in San
I might
Antonio.
have to go see him. Hopefully, he'll play. There's a home game when I get back.
Yep.
We'll have to go. You know that stadium's gonna be full, right?
Yep. See that house, that roof of that house, like because
he just hit
Diaz went over at 531, so it makes sense the roof is 20, but that's so close.
Yeah, he just hit 520. If
You
he,
just-
if he doesn't break it next year, we're gonna get him. I mean, after Georgia Tech, he's gonna be ready to break it.
Yeah. Like I think at this point too, these dudes are so close. Like I don't want to stop.
Like
Yeah.
we got the wind going in the right direction. We got these dudes starting to go 520s, 530s. Just feeling it. Like I don't know, like there's clouds forming, so I don't know if like atmosphere like helps maybe. It's like sucking air up. Like I don't know. Like just conditions have to be right maybe.
Well, and that's the thing. I need to ask the Cal State boys: is that humidity? What does it do?
Like yeah, like humidity's changing and air is changing. I don't know what I'm talking about.
You sound like you do, man.
I
Fake
don't
it
know
till,
what
fake
I'm
it till
talking.
you make it.
So I
they say.
appreciate you, Dutch, so much.
I
buddy.
believe
I have
anything
no,
you
I have
say.
no idea. What
You
I'm
sound
talking
very.
about.
You sound convincing.
Air changing. Is that a thing?
You could tell me don't
Humidity.
drink cold
Humidity is the
soda.
proper term for that. I think
Humidity.
something.
Did you go to Cal Tech? Oh no, I said.
Lassen JUCO. Is there anybody from
Lassen.
Lassen in the 12 viewers?
Lassen
And
JUCO.
Coach Abney and everybody who went there and somehow made it through.
I did not go to community. I did not play baseball at community college.
Did Coach Abney ever kill somebody with all the?
No,
stuff
but
that he did?
they thought they did.
Did they?
Because
Really?
somebody went down on the warning track,
Yeah.
and they're like, "Well, it finally happened. We
Well, I
killed
mean,
somebody running."
I don't get it, man. That guy.
Kraska crushed that. Oh,
Oh my gosh.
yeah.
Yeah, Coach, there's so many Coach Abney stories.
There's so many Coach Abney stories.
As they say, you only remember the mean ones.
I remember him calling us Jello and telling us we were soft.
You did have more baseballs.
Yeah.
Calling you Jello.
He's like, "You're soft like Jello."
Was he? Oh my gosh. It's so hard to have a conversation with you guys with these boys.
That's what he was all
It's like he's
about.
pitching over there, and it looks like he's like not like he's on the other side of the field, so it doesn't look
Yeah.
like he's gonna go straight.
I think the right-hander's going to be a lot easier to track.
Yeah.
Right-handed wise. Who we still got coming up right-handed wise?
Yeah.
We still got Will coming.
Yeah, it's
who made
Will
the
King
final
of Ju. We
round?
still need Sammy. Sammy qualified
Oh,
with
Sammy,
531.
Yes, Sammy did.
Large man.
I also think Sammy's just kind of sitting back, relaxing, letting his hands rest.
You know, and Sammy, you're talking to Sammy's dad.
Oh, he's a
Diaz
awesome
family.
dude. I love that man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, that would have win. That would have broke the record if it wasn't for that roof.
They're gonna call insurance.
Good old Buck will pay for it
So
probably.
what are they? Are they trying to measure that?
Does it count if it rolls 500 feet? There we go.
Smoked.
Boing.
Well, there goes the camera. Vertical.
Don't break it.
All our stuff's working. Skied.
It's so cool on the camera to see.
That's
like
like
the
hits
guy
the Sky Dome. You know how you get like the
Yeah.
double in the Astrodome or Tropicana Field?
Yeah, in Tampa, that catwalk thing they have.
Look at that one. I personally, I know we're getting hosed on distance, but I like it when we hit the mining rig.
Yeah, I feel like
It's such a cool feature. They should put that in some major league park so you can hit it.
Well, I feel like next time we do this, we need to put like a bell or something, so every time you hit it, something goes off, right?
I always thought that was cool because, like, you know how like Top Golf does that. There's all that stuff you can hit out there.
Yeah, some
Why
lights
isn't
go
there a
off.
batting cage business with like a bunch of bells and
Right.
tin and all kinds of stuff that you can bang, kind of hitting into like an open range?
Like every time you hit it, fireworks go off.
Somebody take that business idea and make $1 million. with
So
it.
I had this
I
idea.
wanna watch.
I had this idea for you. How you said
What you got, Earl?
if they hit the oil rig, something should happen.
Uh-huh.
Hear me out.
Anytime Earl starts
It's
it with, hear
that's-
me out.
It's a terrible idea, but
I shut my mouth and
so
I hear.
if they
but we
hit
gotta
the oil
work-
rig, like you know how like fireworks shoot off, but instead of fireworks, like oil
Hey,
just shoots
Ern,
out the rig.
It's like a train wreck about to happen. We
Yeah.
But that's not an oil rig. That's a gold miner rig. It should throw out
yeah,
gold
but regardless,
nuggets.
it looks like an oil rig. So oil rigs,
yeah.
oil starts shooting out.
Maybe
like
it is oil rig.
so-
What do I know?
I bet
Oil
it
would
is.
get everywhere.
I know
but
nothing. I
I
think
just
this is a,
think-
a gold mining town, though. But
Yeah, I keep getting confused calling it an oil rig, even though this is gold mining. So it's not a.
It kind of looks a little bit, except for it's not even close.
I don't know. Have you guys ever seen this?
It looks
This-
like it, but it's not even. Well, the reason why is because like my family is from Oklahoma, so I would go there all the time to see the oil rig. So I just first
Yeah,
thought it was
oil
oil
rig.
rig, and so now it's stuck in my head.
Have you
Right,
ever-
right now, there's one viewer in Oklahoma going, "Oh my gosh,
You are
why?
so dumb."
He's so
Right?
embarrassing us."
I know. I'm sorry, Jeff, but
And you got to work to embarrass Oklahoma.
Oh, Jeremy Nowak
That's so
really put a
pretty.
charge into that one.
Jeremy Allwhack.
It's just so pretty.
Yo,
too.
Surveyor's got some moves, man. He dodged that ball real quick.
Man, oh man, I don't know if you guys have ever seen this move. Speaking of gold nuggets, but we had these Italian guys. We had like 5 in our summer baseball in Schenectady. Like 5. In my mind, they were the Sopranos, but maybe not. Whoa. Up there. Show up to the game, and this one dude would always talk to us after the game. He was really cool, and he had a huge gold rope, and on it was just a gold nugget, like welded to the little clasp or whatever. And I always thought that was like always stuck in my mind. That's like a cool chain. You're pretty hardcore with that gold nugget. But after being at Victor, maybe we should all get gold nuggets around our neck.
No doubt.
You want to? I think it's a
But
great
they
idea.
have to be from Victor. They have to be from
think
a
it's a
Victor,
great idea.
Victor gold mine.
I feel like if you're gonna wear a big gold nugget, you're one bad dude.
He was a bad dude.
You know what I mean? You're either somebody nobody's gonna mess with, or you're very well heavily armed.
He was not afraid, like, just matter of factly, your face, like, you guys suck at hitting.
Yeah.
Because we did. Every game was like 3-1.
Yeah.
Oh, what are you going to do?
I think they're done.
Schenectady Mohawk Legends. Tom Fleener, originator of
Oh, they're
so
moving
much
it.
comedy.
I thought they were done. I was like, no.
I'm going to move it all out. Baker, how's it going, brother?
I'm sitting there
We
reading. a little
got
bit about-
some cats out here. We still need to get to swing. Watch these guys go out.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it coming up. We got some big ones coming. It's some Jeremy
Shagging
Nowak.
time.
He's
The
better than
swing man,
everybody.
dude. You put a charge into that one,
Hey,
my
I
friend.
got a question. What do you got more power, left or right? Or do you have any clue? Really? Wow. Yeah.
Oh, man.
What was my tip? Oh yeah. No, I was a deer in the headlights just now. He looked at
You
me
got
and I was
scared,
like,
man.
Yeah, I'm not about to say anything. Yeah,
I'm
really big talker when he's hitting and he can't look at me. but
We
I'm
got
not
your
gonna tell
back.
him. Yeah, I'm not
Let him
doing
try
that.
let him try something. We got
He-
you.
He started getting bigger and bigger as he got closer. Did y'all notice that?
No.
Yeah, I didn't either.
I thought he was big in general. Whatever he says, I agree with.
Nah, I saw him talking to to our players earlier. Man, he's got so much knowledge.
Well, whose ball is this?
Got a pearl over there?
Yours?
Jugs Pearls. Highly recommend Jugs Pearls. Give a free plug to the folk at Jugs. And we can go on out there. Who threw that? Nice throw.
Oh, that was me.
Dutch Chattahoochee getting a high petrol octane fastball going.
Well, those 40-mile-an-hour heaters, I can only throw one a day.
One a day?
You gonna before you blow out the
Yeah.
Tommy John surgery? Yeah, absolutely. Let's get Petey Kraska on there.
Here comes Petey Grass.
I think he was cheated out of that one because
No.
that was over the trailer.
Petey Kraska's manly power is inhibited by the technical rules we were saddled with.
It's the
But that
headband.
does
That's the
not in
power.
any way negate what the calculations will be once we figure out elevation of the ball strikes.
Yeah.
That
What
stuff's
do you-
going 600,
What are
right?
you guys thinking? Like when we do that, I want to respect this lady over
Well,
here. I don't care what Guinness World Record says.
Well, it's two things, and I thought we would keep track of the elevation so we could,
Especially when they're hitting the top
do
of
the
that thing
math
over there.
after the fact, and that will stand for what it stand for. If that's like the same equation as Hit Track says that's 606, well then you hit a ball that went 500 and whatever feet and struck at this elevation at that angle, and you can figure it out. But Guinness, has their rules, and their big of one. It has to be repeatable, and it has to be like exactly measurable. And putting in a math equation disqualified it because it required an estimate. So that was part of the problem. But I said for our purposes, we should just keep track of everything that transpires here today, and then come out, and we'll still have our measurements on where everything landed. So is what it is. It's history. I maintain to the city of Victor was very excited about having a world record set, and so that's what we're trying to do here. But the constraints, you wished you could massage more, Pete. I understand, but it's the corporate world.
The only thing is that the ball that was hit. Is there a ball in? Is there anyone in the Guinness Book of World Records for the furthest hit ball?
They have that 575.
Or 582?
582 would be Joey Meyer, and I don't think they're acknowledging that, actually.
I don't think you can because it hit in the second deck of a
Right.
of a thing. That's the same thing as projected distance.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Like a city engineer did that. That's actually a great point because they did probably the same hit tracks equation for elevation with Joey Meyer.
So they're pretty much saying wherever it lands, right? That's it.
Yeah, so we should do the same thing that the city engineers did with Joey Myers and say that, whoever hit this ball and then figure out that that's because the up Diamond Avenue is like 50 feet above.
Yeah.
The Gray House is like 25 or 30, and like down the Vision Center is 20.
Well,
so.
see, the visitor center, the ball earlier hit the roof. So if there was no roof there, it would have went even further.
So
I'm not sure. I mean,
I feel you, Pete, because ultimately it was just an experiment at elevation to see what we could do, and I think whatever it is, we're claiming it.
See,
we're claiming records.
This was the guy earlier that was like this close too.
This guy is the best. He is the best. He hits every single ball about 115 miles per hour, and
that X velocity is crazy.
It's kind of ridiculous what this guy does.
Pete, your swing is crazy, man, because it looks so effortless, and the ball jumping off your bat is like your bat speed. I do not understand.
I think it's so cool how it goes he hits his back when he's what I'm saying. That's so cool. I've never seen anything like it, so it's interesting.
Oh, let's get the camera over there. That might be it.
You can hear the through the.
There, that person's running over to market. That might be it because the alley is essentially it.
Yeah.
You think that's it, or do you think that's the furthest one today?
I think that might be it if he went alley.
Yeah. He's yeah. They were saying it hit the van.
Even Hannah is getting up, like possibly. I don't know if that's because of the rain or if it's just she's like that could have been it because she had a pretty good vantage point on that.
She's thinking it might be it.
Sit back down.
Interesting things happening. Bradley Jones.
No, this dude.
There's a little bit of rain, so I mean.
Balls into orbit.
This would be perfect right here.
So. I saw.
Here we go. Hey, yep. That was a magical spot. We said if you hit it past the bathroom.
Yeah, if you go past the bathroom, that's pretty much the alley back there, and then that's the record.
That's got to be it, man.
You think?
We'll see.
Because he's got such a sweet swing, man. Yeah.
Wait a second.
Body language says otherwise.
Did they just say 514?
No way.
There's just absolutely no chance.
Because they measured it further when it was up above the bathroom.
It's hard to tell. The 500 stripe goes right through the visitor center grass.
Yeah, okay.
And being 60 feet to home to the plate, which it doesn't seem that far when you're looking at it.
There we go.
I mean, that ball's absolutely mad. Where'd it go?
We're on the other side of the mining rig there.
Yeah, that thing's rolling.
It's one of those moonshots.
I think he's getting close because he hit a bunch of 530. Didn't he hit a 550 or something?
Yeah.
I think it was 535. 534.
Yeah.
I was 3 feet short. I remember that. I mean, but the thing is with this guy, he's taking hacks and every single ball is smoked. I might get jammed a couple times.
Yeah.
And I might hit a ball. I mean, first one I have is 531, so it's not terrible.
Bat speed with extension.
But you also got to give props to Will out there pitching because he's putting the ball in a good
Yeah,
place.
Will Taylor's been doing everything
Yeah.
today. He's pitching. He's running out with helping them with the measuring.
Hey, my brother's calling me. I'll hop back on.
Thanks, Pete. We love the stuff, and we love the launches. NASA launching.
That one is smoked.
Yep. Oh.
That might be
Measure that.
That's got to be it,
That's-
man. That's even further than the one that we just
Yeah,
said
yeah.
was it.
That's the. I think that's the longest. That went way over.
That's where we had the tree over
Yeah,
there.
like that. Like I think he saw it too. I think he saw where it landed. He's going.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. That is crazy.
I love the enthusiasm of the fans, too. You can hear them through the boom mic. They're like, that's it, man. It's got to be it.
That was. I think we got that on camera too, or
Buy
whatever.
that man a bologna sandwich after that. You know what I'm saying?
I think it was like way up near the alley behind the pavilion. It's hard to see. I think it went over the pavilion. I don't know. They're like going back to the market.
That's become the new thing to say. That's got to be it. That's got to be it.
I don't know, man. That was that ball was crushed.
Yeah, you could tell from right away.
I got it. Did they say how far that went?
I'm not sure how far they said that one. Got. I've made peace with the Guinness regs. It is what it is. This is just cool.
Yeah.
This is just
I
fun.
I think we go to the Grand Canyon and set the record that way.
Yeah.
It's measurable. Have we found out, Ernie? Have we found out how far that one ball went that they did? Or are we still waiting for it to land?
No, yeah.
Still in the
May have-
sky.
Oh, good grief. Like every hitter's dream is to hit 500, and this does it 10 out of 12 times.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny. Like you go back, you're like, dude, you could crush it if you went over the corner in 325 at Lubbock Christian.
Oh my gosh.
You know?
Yes.
like, dude, I crushed that ball. I went 327.
Yes.
You look like,
I
you look
did.
like a legend, man.
Yeah, and like I hit the gap. It was 375.
Do you think this guy knows what the term "sacrifice bunt" means?
No.
Where did so do y'all know anything about where he played?
No.
Bradley I looked him up. And I was mainly looking through his minor league stats with Toronto. And I think he had like a wrist injury. I was trying to figure it out,
That'll definitely hurt your swing then.
which is crazy. The bat speed he's putting up today.
Can you imagine
Yeah,
what he would have
right.
done before the injury out here?
He's a professional softball player, and if you've seen that, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh.
This dude's going to be in the Hall of Fame just for today.
Oh, that was over the
That
visitor
was-
center.
That went over the business center. Can you see
Yeah.
where it landed? How far?
Yeah, he's going back. So he's going back from where he was.
There's a building back there, and I think it hit the building back there.
No, I did. It perfectly landed in the grass. So they got a really good mark. It was really close to Justin. Yeah.
He's just behind the gazebo. We've got our spotter to the right here.
Oh.
541.
Wow.
541 with elevation. Yeah, it's like 575 kind of. So just like
31 feet away. 31 feet away.
31 feet away.
31 feet is so close.
Somebody give him some.
We just need to we got
Somebody
like,
give this man a bag of Skittles.
give him an oxygen breather.
Some Skittles and
then
a cola or something. He
I'm not-
deserves a treat.
I'm not for steroids, but this is a situation I think they could be used, correct?
Like, go to the bathroom real quick and juice
do
up.
some-
Oh my God!
Oh, he golfed that too. That's so far.
Yeah.
Hey, do we have an
Oh,
exit?
is he going to move back from that? I mean, you only need like 35 more feet.
Do we have an exit velo here?
If they ask him why he juiced up, he's like, I did it for the 31 feet.
So I can't wait to watch this guy play. Can we watch
Yeah.
him play like on softball? Because they're on TV and everything. It's professional softball.
That's sweet stuff, dude.
Where
It's
does he
great.
play? Where does he play? Because we got to look him up and watch him play.
Yeah.
'Cause, I mean, if
He
he's
is-
one of the smaller ones, he's probably like the leadoff hitter. He's like
Yeah.
fast. You ought to see the 4-hole. 4-hole is real big.
There we go.
Oh, my
gosh.
goodness.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, every ball is like crushed so
Like
far.
his consistency is
Yeah.
phenomenal.
His consistency to just get the kind of crushing.
Yeah, I'm afraid they're not gonna let us out. I'm not leaving. You think he's even tired? I mean, he's just sitting
I don't
there.
think so, man.
And his bat speed's still incredible.
He can't be tired the way he's hitting right now. No way. It's gonna be the macaroni and cheese diet.
Mac and cheese diet. Somebody give him a cheeseburger. We're one cheeseburger away
That's
from getting
that's the
record.
key to power is cheese. People don't know that.
No.
Cheese? What kind of cheese?
Any cheese in general. If it's cheese, man, it helps.
Cheese,
it
pepper
helps your
jack?
power. Yeah.
The pepper jack cheese here at the bakery.
Well,
is worth
we could break down Joey Meyer's diet, which
What's that?
Molson Canadian and Spam.
Oh, dude. Now, a question: are we talking fried spam or just out the can?
I
on the
don't know.
sandwich?
He said he loved salty foods, and that was his like main issue in the minors was keeping weight down. And he's from Hawaii,
Oh. And that's
Hawaii loves. We're back live. Can you see the sound waves moving? All right. I think what's going to do it is if you put up the Marine Corps logo. Oh my gosh, that's such a bomb. That was like over the. Yeah.
Has it already been two? It's like we have to stop every second swing for this guy.
Bradley Jones is charging and threatening the record as we speak with every ball he hits.
I'm telling you,
It's unbelievable.
Somebody needs to give him a cheeseburger and a beer. That's how short we're that close.
Yeah. Like I think he needs the oxygen little pumpers that pump you up, and then some smelling salts, and then a cheeseburger, and then you're good. Oh, something.
No, it's just because like.
What is this?
I thought you were like leaving or something.
It's unbelievable. It's back. Everybody's like, yeah, everything just cut out.
I was trying to switch a seat with somebody because this seat's uncomfortable, and I wasn't thinking. I was like, "Oh wait, someone has to sit here now."
Yep.
For those at home,
Steve Jacobson is a viewer. What's up, buddy?
Steve Jacobson is the man.
The fastest dude ever.
for those at home listening, if you wonder why we cut out, it had something to do with Bradley Jones threw out so much wind in the swing that it knocked our system out.
Yeah.
They screwed up.
That's craziness.
I felt some skin peel off my body from that wind.
Steve, I love you, buddy.
Be
Hope you're doing good up there in the Pacific Northwest. We got some Pacific Northwest weather coming in.
Be careful. When your skin
Got to
peels
represent UW, you know what I'm saying?
Well, he went to he's more of a Cougar. He's a Wazoo Cougar.
Oh, okay.
Which, by the way, our surveyor is moving to Moscow. No, he's moving to Moscow, Idaho.
Oh, wow. I think in Moscow, Russia, I was like, man.
Yeah, Moscow, Idaho is kind of left out. You should have drawn.
Yeah, Moscow,
You should
Idaho.
lead with Idaho.
Well, for
Yeah.
for people in Pullman, they know anytime you refer to Moscow, it's
Wait, what just happened?
Did they just do it?
They do it?
They do it?
They just broke the record.
We just broke the record. We got it.
All right, we're going to keep this up. I'm taking over for Ernie. Are we up? Are we up? Oh, I'm taking over. It looks like we just broke the record. At least they're acting like that. I'm seeing if it's official. Hannah has gotten out of her chair, the Guinness Book lady, and I haven't seen her up all day. She's excited. Ernie Granville is out there going. What was it? 572? Did we got it? So what's the record? 571?
574.
So we're 2 feet short? Somebody's slipping $5. I feel like we can get here. Oh my gosh. We're 2 feet short. We're 2 feet short. 570, 572. Well, he's still hitting. He's just getting better. He's getting better here. Hannah's back to the board. She's our Guinness Book. She's back to the board. Writing something down.
All right. Bradley Jones.
That's
a pretty good image, but we got to control the camera. You want to switch with me, Jimmy? I'm doing the
I got
camera
here. I got
work.
here because I was about to run
Yeah,
up there on the field, and then I just thought nobody's here. Doing
572.
anything,
Crazy. I had to go check it out. Somebody had to do it. Jimmy stepped up. Oh my goodness, we're so close. 3 feet. Got to get.
I'm taking over Earl's bike. This one feels good. It feels good.
That one
to be
does.
Earl.
We have some good.
Earl, it feels good to be Earl right now.
We have some.
Huh?
The only
It
thing
does.
is, you got to watch out for this one, Earl. You got to
No
watch
doubt.
out for Cam too. That's the only thing from that angle.
Well, it's got everybody going now. He got the buzz going.
572.
Our Guinness,
That was
our Guinness Book lady's up again. I haven't seen her up all day. She's ready.
starting to think maybe.
She's jotting her notes down. I think
Maybe.
she's like a scout. You wonder what she's writing.
Interesting.
I think she just wrote this dude is huge. Bradley Jones.
That goes in the notes for the event.
Mm-hmm.
That's insane. There's a guy rolling down the street on a skateboard.
This guy.
I can't. Earl is.
I'm telling you, we need
That kid is just bombing that on a skateboard.
Yeah, if he doesn't get hit by a ball, I'm going to be disappointed.
That kid was just bombing that street. He,
He
didn't
was
even get
going-
the death wobbles.
He was going like 35 miles an hour on a skateboard that looked like it was 1964.
Like, look at the hill. Look at Victor Avenue. You want to go down that on a skateboard?
No,
You're certain to die.
Right now, I'm struggling walking down it. Yeah.
That kid just pointed it.
He was flying.
Talk about cojones.
If he could hit a baseball, like
If you
he
can
rides a
go
skateboard,
from
we'd have
3rd
this thing
Street
done.
and just point a skateboard down Victor Avenue, is that a world record?
It
I
has
don't
to
know.
be. I'm telling you right now, if he hits another one 571, somebody needs to kick that ball 2 feet.
Yeah, he just straight lined that. He wasn't even like carving. He was just pointing it. That was awesome. Hopefully I got skateboard footage. I don't know. Bomb in the hill.
Bomb in the hill.
He
doesn't even seem too tired too. I'm here
I don't
till
know
the
how
end.
Bradley Jones is doing it, honestly. That's so crazy. Like, how are you ball after ball? Like, that's just your groove. That's like us when we hit line drives over like shortstop or something. You're
doubt.
like, I could do that all day.
I can do it all day.
You could just hit 550 feet all day long. Like, it's not
All
a problem.
day. It's like that one you roll over to the third baseman where you're cursing going to the line. I can do that all day long, Ernie.
It's insane.
I can't do what this man is doing right
That's
here.
so crazy.
I don't know if they have a. This is another business.
Oh.
Hey, Ernie, I need you to stick with me here. Hold with me, Earl. Okay.
Okay.
We should create a Hall of Fame.
541, 572. Thanks. So close. Yeah.
All right, we got.
If we get what?
We got Guinness. Oh boy, we got Guinness Book. Caltech's getting involved.
Yeah, I'll appeal it.
So we can appeal it.
We'll ask them to recognize.
So they're going over right now. Right now, the Guinness lady and Kenny and Ernie and the Bat Bros guys. Right now, they're discussing the rules on if we can appeal the one that was 2 feet short. Have the Caltech boys, because what you guys see is in Major League Baseball, they project it down so that when Joey Meyer hit his, when you project it to where it is, it adds 20, 30 feet from where it hits in the stands. What we're doing here, because
I hadn't thought of that. He was like, "Can you appeal that?" I was like,
Yeah.
"Can you
That was
appeal
interesting.
it?" I'm a lawyer, so why
Yeah,
not?
I feel like
Let's
if
argue it.
If we only had a lawyer around.
If only we had a lawyer who argues everything.
Didn't our lawyer went to what they call the Harvard of Texas? That would be Texas Wesleyan.
It's considered that widely. It actually doesn't exist anymore, so that's how good of a school it is.
Well, it was because y'all were dominating the market.
Wesleyan.
It's up there with the Trump school.
You know how you get into Wesleyan? They just put your head on a scale and they weighed your head. And then you're like, okay.
That makes a lot of sense.
That's how I got in.
You know who would probably get an automatic scholarship is Petey. That dude's head is massive.
Dude, he's awesome, dude.
Yes.
We're close. 572.5.
So 572.5
Yeah, I mean, if
was that the officials 572.5?
Yeah, that was like the plugged distance. But
what's the record again by Guinness Book?
I think it's like 575.
So 575.
Yeah.
So we're 3 foot short.
You're 3 foot short, but then you're hitting it up like.
Or a surveyor
20
tripping on his
20
tennis
feet.
shoes and
Yeah.
accidentally knocking it 3 feet. That's
Yeah.
also how short we are.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It'll be what it'll be.
No doubt.
You'd-
It is what it is.
You'd like to,
I can tell you-
massage it, get recognized for the elevation difference.
Well, and I can
but,
tell you, if we let the Caltech boys, if we let them prosecute or defend or whatever, I don't know, we'd be prosecutors here or defenders here, Ernie. I'm not familiar with the law.
I guess it'd be a civil suit, and you're just like trying to.
I'm just telling you, nobody in the
Make a
nobody,
claim.
Nobody in the courts would understand them. They're going to win by default.
Yeah. But
They're going to win by default just because nobody understands what they're saying.
fully understand that that's a bomb. That's
fully.
crazy.
Fully.
I mean, it definitely will be listed like when you talk about bombs, like there was whatever Meyer, there was the 575, and then Bradley Jones hit whatever 570.
Right.
Like it's up there now.
Right.
As far as
We also
I'm thinking,
we need to get where Bradley Jones is playing. I feel like that should be in the program next year.
Yeah.
Any softball professional that this dude.
Bradley Jones is something else.
Man, he
I had no
is.
idea.
He's quiet.
He's a quiet
He's a
guy,
quiet
but
guy.
his power.
I don't know if
is
he's
not
quiet
normal.
or if he's just thinking about hitting bombs all the time.
Just thinking about bombs.
He's quiet. He's a nice guy. He's getting some water right
Getting
now.
some water, get some oxygen.
He went behind there. I don't know what he just did, but he sure has a lot more pep here.
Smelling salts.
Smelling salts are coming. The other thing is, when he's doing softball, that's a totally different bat than what he's used to here, too.
Yeah, everybody's invested. I mean, especially the city of Victor, because then it's on the map.
No doubt.
It's on the map for Victor once you get it.
Yeah.
It's
Well, the best thing is one thing for the city of Victor is once we get it, I want somebody.
I
to
want to
break
get it for him.
because once we get it, I want to encourage people to come out here and try to break it.
Yeah.
Because you get to experience what we experienced out here.
Yeah.
Which was I don't want to over, and I'm sorry, Ernie, I don't want to over. I'm going to try to be humble. I don't want to over, estimate it. But this is the greatest weekend of anybody's life ever.
It's a fun one. It was
really
the
is.
planning to get here and like the stress kind of
Yeah.
involved with the logistics was
Will Dembski just walked by, and my testosterone levels just shot up.
it's just in the
I'm not even
air.
drinking.
You like it's
Somebody
a
just-
contact
Hold on,
high.
ladies and gentlemen, where's that at?
That one's going over the gray
I'm
house.
telling you, somebody call Cripple Creek. It's coming that way.
That's over the gray house. Over the gray house is about like the 530s, 540s,
Yeah.
Depends
that-
on how far over you go the gray house.
It's also probably a tough way to like be a spotter because the ball's just there.
Yeah.
If you got to be a spotter there with this guy hitting, it's probably not going to be a good night for you.
Yep.
Oh man.
Bradley Jones,
Brandon,
man.
You move that way just a bit. No, right there. You're in the camera's way. He wasn't in the camera's way. It was my way.
Just moving people, Jimmy. Look at Bradley's Bradley Jones's stride.
Yes.
He kind of he's already leaning into it.
When he drops
Hands
his hands are low.
Oh wow.
And it's like the most violent movie you've ever watched in your life.
That was amazing. I want to figure. So we'll figure out where the strike on the mining rig is. That's so high up the mining rig.
Well, once you do that, I want to see Erickson. I want to see the King of JUCOs where he hit his earlier.
Yeah.
Because I feel like he hit his at the top, didn't he?
Yeah, he hit one up there too.
You know, I'd
That's
like
like
to see
two
that one.
shots.
That one seemed like to
Figure
me,
out
that
how
was,
tall that thing is. Oh, heads
No,
up.
that's.
Look out, Danny. Fly ball somewhere. No.
I've seen Danny not flinch at line drives that fly by his head. You think a fly ball is going to mess with him? So, do you think Bradley's losing a little bit here, Ernie? Do you think he's getting tired? Or you think he's just kind of?
there's in anything. I think fatigue is a factor.
doubt.
You
we
know,
we do have to remember it's been the Bradley Jones show here because he's just been so amazing. It's kind of like Cal Ripken when he was running around. You remember when he broke the record and nobody said a word on the deal?
Yeah.
Like, there's no one complaining that this dude is just raking every other pitch.
Yeah. I mean, it's just easy for him. That's a line drive over third for mortals.
It is.
You
It
know.
is.
That's roped.
At some point, I'm surprised the cops hadn't stepped in for. He's just going to hurt somebody. I mean, he's just hitting them so hard.
Oh, I see what you're doing. I was like, what are we doing wrong here?
I mean,
Ooh. Oppie up the center. Somebody, I'm going to get the camera.
I'm not saying he's more dangerous than COVID, but I'm not saying it either. He is.
Like I was saying just now, if that little girl would have got hit, she'd be a home run.
No, he's hit every one of them so hard.
She's okay. CAT scan's good. Everything's normal. But we are paying for a CAT scan.
That's so funny.
Oh. What?
Was it in front of the van?
Oh. Hold on. You keep doing your thing, Jim.
I got it. Can I call in Earl here? Give me a little something. We're gonna watch. Because we're about to break it. I want to have you here when we break it. It's about to get broken right now.
So I'm from Everett, Washington. How's it going?
Everett, Washington. You're a Washington boy, huh?
Kitsap County's own, you know. But
Where'd you grow up at?
Dallas, Texas.
Dallas,
Born and raised in Dallas, Texas.
I've heard of it. Is that south or north of the Red River?
Dallas?
Yeah.
I think it's east.
East, got you. Yeah, I know exactly where it's at.
Over
by New Mexico.
Yeah.
Got you.
That's cool. How do you know? Like, cause
I lived there for the last 46 years, but that's cool.
We're like a Midwestern state.
Yes.
You know, in the Midwest. We're known for snow every year.
Hold on,
This might be the one.
Come on, baby. The shot heard round Victor,
Colorado.
I keep wanting to say Victor, Texas, because it has good ring
Yeah.
to it. I would love to have this in Texas. I would not move.
You know what? Victor, Colorado sounds like someone's nickname. Victor, Colorado, right?
Victor, Colorado.
Some guy named Victor from Colorado. So there's a poker player. Yeah, he's probably like doing you dirty.
Heads up. Here we go.
You want this microphone back?
That's good. I like that one because I'm kind of aiming with the camera.
No, do you want the mic back? I'm saying.
Well, that spot is good for camera driving.
I had to take over for a little bit.
This is the camera driving seat. This is the camera 2 driving seat. I'm committed to this system here with my one hand always on it to follow any possible ball for the evidence that we need. With the wind's kicking up, this could
Wind's
be.
kicking up, but it's kind of going.
It's yeah.
It's going a different direction, though, isn't it? It's going a different direction. Are you about to get the drone going?
Got. Never know what's going on. There's an art co-op up here that has some really cool art in it, and that lady was really nice to let us use her power to get the camera on the roof.
I'm I'm telling you, it's that haircut you have, buddy. You look like a know-it-all.
Starting to see a little tired right now.
I mean, anybody who swings this many times, you
He's
know,
tired.
and then you go 572.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, it's not 572. It's the other.
You need the wind to push, 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 push.
It's coming this way, though. That's a problem right there.
That was really far, too.
I think what the problem was is the other 26 bombs at 530.
Yeah, kind of wore him down a little bit. Just a hair, though.
And he did that. He did like 72 of them, and then he goes in and hits that.
Yeah,
Here we go.
the
Here we
Bradley
go.
That was
Jones
He may have to take a break here. Somebody give him a shot of
on the
whiskey.
berm over there.
He needs some Jack Daniels.
Get something in him. Hey, standing O, baby, standing O.
For Bradley Jones.
2 feet short, man. That's wild. That's
Bradley
crazy.
Jones got a standing O.
He deserves a
he could
standing
technically
O.
break
That
the
I
record
mean,
if he
once
could
you
do it.
extrapolate it, like if it was Flatland, that's the record.
No doubt.
Essentially. So,
No
but
doubt.
it's like it's amazing
Yeah.
No
what
doubt.
he
He's
did
hitting a hell
every
of a 600
swing.
feet.
I'm not from Caltech, but I feel like that was about 590 once you get it down on.
Yeah.
Well, I stayed at a Holiday Inn last night, so I sound pretty smart. Right now, Bradley Jones giving everybody hugs. It was about as good. This is
Dude, I
this
gotta go
felt
shake
like-
that man's hand.
You got to shake his hand. This felt a little bit like, and I don't want to.
Switch spots again.
Yeah, go ahead and switch spots. If you watch the All-Star game home run derby where Josh Hamilton was breaking it in the New York, remember that in New York? Remember how
Yeah.
good that was?
Yeah.
That was about 10% of what I just watched.
There's
Bradley
a-
Jones is an animal.
Yeah. Josh Hamilton with the Rangers was a stud.
He was a stud. He still is. I can tell you, Josh Hamilton.
Unfortunately, he got back into drugs and kind of fell off the wagon. But
I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know what his story was. There was a couple of deferring stories.
Well, he's in trouble first. Like he got clean, and he made it. You know, he was drafted right by I think
Yeah.
the Rays, and then he got into trouble with the drugs, and so he got clean. So he got back into the majors, and then he fell off the wagon again.
No doubt. But the thing about him is he's struggling, but he's trying to be a better man. And he's,
Yeah,
I really like Hamilton. I really like Hamilton.
Yeah, see, that's about the chair. Yeah, the chair, the chair digs into you, man. It goes down.
Just got a text from 5. They ran our 5:30 story.
Over.
Yeah, I got to go on here. The guy's texting me over where.
What was the story?
Well, we changed his. We changed their. When we changed their van, because Davey.
Oh, okay. No, with the letters.
Yeah, Davey took a bat to the guy to their windshield.
Yeah.
He threw that bat right at their windshield, cracks their windshield. They had to have it towed off because you can't. Turns out you can't see through a windshield when a bat goes through it.
I would have never guessed.
Never to guess.
No way.
So anyway, their motto is always watching out for you, and so we took tape, took the U, and changed it to always watching out for bats.
That's funny.
Because they nailed it. Right now, we've got the players all kind of coming around. They're doing some videoing. Some of the social media guys are doing some video. Ernie's got a big wood bat in his green jacket. He looks like he could jacket 150.
You know what? Let me go throw a pitch to this guy. I think I should throw a pitch to
No,
him.
I don't think so.
I think he would nail
He
this thing.
would. But everybody's kind of standing around, just kind of congratulating. And I still think we probably got the record. Once we
Yeah.
get the Caltech guys to write that up.
Yeah.
I mean, again, nobody's going to understand it, but you just got to get it. You got to give it to them because they're just that smart.
Yeah, there's too many factors.
Too many factors.
That's not that they're not accounting for. Because it's the same thing as like hitting a ball like 800 feet straight up.
Yeah.
But it didn't go 800 feet in distance, so therefore like, well.
But that's a different thing, right?
But similar,
In this case-
sorta.
In this case here, what I have a hard time in this case, because if you see the field that we're seeing, they're all hitting uphill, and it's probably,
Yeah.
would you say when you're looking over there, is that about a 40-foot uphill? That's a cliff that we're hitting
Yeah,
into.
that's.
So when it hits the cliff, again, when it hits in the stands in Major League Baseball, they project it down to where it's on the same level of where home plate is, which adds 30, 40 feet
Yeah.
to every ball that's hitting the stands. Here, when it hits, which is just like stands in Major League Baseball, it'd be 40 feet up. But when it hits, they have to take that. They're not taking any projections because part of the rules with Guinness is it has to be measurable and all that, which I understand. But under the same rules, I could still say we could go do soft toss in the Grand Canyon and hit a mile straight down. Wouldn't that be measurable?
I'm gonna have me a Jimmy Campbell Guinness World Record coming up. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I mean, and even if again the guys are like no, like 2 feet, like there's got to be something.
I'm afraid they're kind of sticklers on it. It's kind of their job.
Yeah, which I don't blame them. Like I get it because those are very important records. And you don't want to just make them.
Right. Well, we got Hannah up. It's
Yeah.
Hannah. It's Hannah. I've been calling her Hannah.
It's Hannah. Yeah.
Found out it was Hannah. That's always fun.
Yeah.
And but she was really sweet. She's been sitting in that chair all day.
Oh, I
I've
know.
seen her get up 3 times. And the other 2 times were that was that
She
one.
flew from Atlanta or something, right?
She flew from Atlanta
yeah,
to get
super
here.
far.
For those that, if you can't see, she looks. If you close your eyes and think what a Guinness Book of World Record adjudicator,
Yeah.
would be her term.
Yeah.
She's nailed the spot. She looks just like him. But she's really nice and she's good at what she does. She's real good at what she does. We also have a drone overhead. A big drone overhead.
Starting to rain a little bit, little sprinkles.
They may be breaking up here, wouldn't you say?
Oh yeah, they're getting ready to close it down.
I mean, we're sitting at 6:40. The sun's kind of coming. We've got kind of the clouds have come in, some moisture coming in. We may hit it a little bit in the morning. May not be. We're probably not gonna go live, but we may just have some guys come out and hit.
Yeah.
I think part of the thing that got everybody was that our shot at it was this guy because we kind of saw it. Once we got into it, we kind of saw that we were going to probably be 20, 30, 40 feet short on everybody.
Yeah.
Except for Bradley Jones, correct? I mean, Bradley Jones is one that they put all their eggs right on him, and he did not disappoint.
Well, I don't know. I don't think we're done because I see some dudes with some bats
Oh
and
yeah,
gloves on.
Sammy looks like he's getting ready.
Yeah, so
Sammy-
maybe.
Sammy looks like he's got his chain out. He looks like he's ready to drop some bombs. So there's something going on here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the Guinness
Or
lady,
maybe they could just be, just hitting for fun.
Well, and the
or-
Guinness lady has gone back to her position. Let's see. She's kind of sitting there. We'll see. We'll see, Ernie. We've got guys taking pictures and kind of getting going. The social media guys are doing, which is what they do. They gotta take pictures and get their content because this is the best place with all these guys, all these big boys.
Yeah, because the King of Juco guy and the baseball bad bros are pretty good, huge.
Yeah, they are.
So
They are.
combine the two in a collab. But they work together all the time anyway.
They do, and I
Yeah.
can see why. I mean, they're both nice guys. They get along. They bring some energy. They bring a lot of energy. I look over here as far as just me struggling when I just get out of a chair, and I don't see how they just been out there all day running around, getting hype, yelling.
Yeah,
I really do feel like if I yelled like Petey or any of those guys did, I would pass out on the way down.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. It would be me yelling as I'm passing out because it's just my lungs would not have that capacity.
I mean, I came in, I ran in from Center Field, and I'm like, I'm dead.
Well, I was talking to one of the locals, and they said, "Well, you come in, you go in and you get bags of chips, right?" They said
Oh,
if you-
yeah,
They
that
said if you
thing.
put them in the back of your car when you're coming up the mountain there, they just all start exploding in the back because the pressure gets those chips.
Oh, absolutely. What's going on here? I see Wilson on the mound. He's got some balls in his hand.
The bags pop. The pressure
Yeah.
pops the bags. So you got to figure if that's what it's doing to a bag of chips. What's it?
So I
doing
guess
to-
we're
what's it
still
doing to
going
my
here?
lungs?
Okay.
Looks like we're gonna get. Looks like we've got a couple guys coming up. Now, Ernie, what's this guy's name? Baker. Isn't it Drew's? Is it Drew's brother? Is it Drew's brother?
I'm not sure. I gotta ask.
He can hit it. I tell you, the thing about Baker, he's 12. He's got a Mafia, which is a it's kind of an organization, baseball organization. He can hit, but he's 16 years old.
Oh, this guy right here?
This guy's 16. So you got to figure, you put him in a couple years, he's going to end some varsity careers here.
Yeah.
Everybody's taking pictures with King of Juco.
Oh yeah, you got to expect that if you're
No
a,
doubt.
if you're a
my
a
son's
influencer.
that's my son with his boy, I tell you, he's got his jacket.
But I mean,
what do you call that right there? I don't want to say wife beater. Is that a wife beater?
Tank top.
That's a wife beater, right?
Yeah.
Well, I feel like I should be a better father, but he
But
looks, he
the
looks
thing
pretty
is,
good.
though, like they're really cool. They're like taking pictures of whoever,
Oh, it's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's kind of looking ripped too.
Yeah.
You gotta wear it. You know? And there's only a certain amount of years. I mean, let's face it, I can't wear it these days.
You can probably pull it off. He's like looking at himself. You think so?
Yeah, y'all are gonna be shocked when I come out in the morning with one of my son's wife beaters.
Do I?
3 sizes too small.
I have a question. Do I have to wear pants tomorrow? Can I just like walk around in my briefs?
You can do what you want to do.
I mean, I'm wearing a shirt and socks and shoes. I'll be clothed.
Victor, Colorado may have something to say about it, but you do
Well,
what you want to do.
I don't want them to get the wrong idea about Texas.
I
people.
tell you one thing. This is like the home of the Libertarian Party. They really don't give a crap what you do. Just don't mess with their stuff.
Yeah.
That's
I
what
noticed
they
they
are.
had some pride flags,
That's
so that
their-
was cool.
That's their deal. Is they don't care. They don't care. They just don't mess with them. We got Petey coming back in here, baby. And Petey still got his gloves on. He's still got these gloves on that I'm telling you right now.
I can't take the mic, or I can't take the gloves off.
No, you
I
can't.
think they'll hurt whenever I get put them back.
That's where your
Yeah,
power
that's right.
is.
'Cause I got blisters all over me.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Petey, if I had your power, I would sleep in those gloves.
Heck, I'd never take them off. I'd
No.
shower in them, everything.
No, it's just
Those are those are the cool ones. Those are those bolts by that teenager dude that started that company.
I mean, this is just today.
Okay, they hold up pretty good then, right?
what kind of gloves are those? Those are like there's like totally different colors all the way through. Those are sweet.
So
Red, pink.
Those are really
those
awesome.
supposed to help with like wrist tape instead of wrist tape, right? Because
Yeah.
the strap. Okay, that
That's
little wrist
awesome.
thing,
We got Colin Campbell coming up, looking jacked.
right?
He's
Everybody's
got his
jacked
Victor
around
shirt
here.
on.
I feel like I need to be juiced up like next time or something.
Well, I don't know.
I want
don't
to fit
know.
in, you know.
I've seen these boys work out, and I'm not willing to put that kind of time into it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a lot of work, man.
It's a lot of work.
Every
I'm-
day, getting up at 6 a.m.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'm struggling just to walk to the refrigerator right now.
Yeah.
Let's go work out for 2 or 3
I'm
hours.
out of
Well,
breath walking up a 10-foot hill,
Well, in
man.
this elevation, when he hit when
No, you're good.
Go for it.
Say how far it went or no?
Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead.
you can do what you want.
So that ball that went 572.
572.5.
I was running in circles for about 3 seconds, and I could not catch my breath.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
unbelievable.
Yeah. Well,
Like,
when you were hitting over here, right? Yeah. And you made this loud,
Yeah.
and I was
just
like,
frustrated.
do you remember that?
Yeah, I remember.
And I
screaming.
think I announced on here, I was like, man, Petey can't do that. Like, he's going to pass out. I would pass out at this
Yeah,
point.
No,
This morning, you may have been able to do that.
no, this morning I yelled 508 or something like
Yeah,
that.
you got me hyped this
like
morning. I'm not
crazy.
gonna
Yeah.
lie, you got me hyped this morning. That's part of the reason I lost my voice.
Dude, all
because
these
of you.
baseball dudes are hype.
No
I
doubt.
love it. I love it.
Oh yeah. But
No hype. The hype never dies.
No doubt. And Petey, I want to tell you, we were talking about this when you were hit, and we were going, this dude's going into somebody's got to pitch to him as a senior. And like I said, I feel bad for that guy in Georgia, who's like a freshman going into sophomore year. You know, he had a pretty good freshman year on JV, right?
Yeah,
He
yeah.
pitches, he does some stuff, and he's like so pumped because he made the varsity squad his sophomore year, and he's about to come and play you, and you're going to ruin his career. He's going to quit after you. You're going to ruin kids' careers, and I think I would be proud of you.
Listen, I've hit some balls that. Oh, that don't sound good. I hit some balls.
Oh, he's
some,
off the tee. That's why.
Off some good, like I've hit some home runs off of extremely good pitchers.
Right.
But there's also dudes that might not be as
Right.
as good, but they'll dice me up for something.
Well, and that's the thing, right?
You know.
You kind of get your game up when you're facing those good guys.
Yeah.
Then you face somebody that's not, and everybody's going, okay, he's going to
Sit
rope him,
back,
but it's
sit
hard
back,
to
yeah.
that's hard to do, right?
And then you don't sit back, and it's by you.
Right. It's hard to do.
Was that 82 just by me? Or is
Yeah.
that what just
Yeah,
happened?
because you start, okay, I got to wait back. I just got jammed by a guy throwing 73 miles an hour.
No. Oh my gosh. So my first. Oh, I just pulled that up. My first tournament with 5 Star this year. I picked up. They were calling numbers,
Mhm.
like pitch numbers.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying 5, 3, 2, or something like that. You know?
Yeah.
And he called the first. He called one number the same. He called it twice. Once in my
Right.
first at bat, and again in my second at bat. And I knew a curveball was coming.
Yeah.
So I sat back and waited. And this guy was not throwing anything. Like this guy was probably 84.
Right.
Max.
Right.
You know? He broke my bat on a curveball because I tried to sit back so long that it broke my bat.
Yeah, yeah.
My favorite bat too. The AP5 was
Oh, yeah.
unbelievable,
Oh,
and I
yeah.
was just devastated because I knew what pitch was coming too.
Everything's right there.
And I tried to sit back. It was
Yeah.
hanging, and I waited too long. It was sitting. I sat back way too long that I got jammed with my bat. But
So when you get a guy and they hang that curveball, right, and they do something like that, and you take it, and you're kind of getting, you get out of the batter's box, you're kind of seeing it, and you're just pissed because you didn't swing it, right? At night when you go home, do you just dream about it? Like, do you see
Keeps
it
you
at night?
awake.
Like, you know what I mean? Does it keep you awake when you just because you know what I'm talking about?
'Cause you're
the
this-
guy's gonna get a hit fastball, throws it right down the middle, and for whatever reason, you just didn't pull the trigger.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes when dudes are up that
Right.
upper 90s,
Right.
91, it'll be by you, but
Yeah.
you won't swing
Yeah.
because you couldn't. If you would have swung, it would have been by you.
Right,
You know
right,
what I'm
right.
saying? But that's not every single. Obviously.
Well, and the thing is, when you're going against some good guys, sometimes you only got one pitch they can get. You can get. You know, they paint. You don't want that. They do this. You don't want that.
I talked about it earlier about
Yeah.
how dudes paint the outside corner.
Yeah.
And I'm just sitting there. I'm like, I don't know what to do with that.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not gonna try to hit a ground ball to the shortstop and ruin a chance where I might get another pitch
Right, right.
in the side of the zone that I could hit 400 feet.
But with your bat speed and everything, it's first or second, especially depending on who you're hitting off. You know, you can wait back and are you comfortable? Are you comfortable here with 2 strikes?
I'd like to say I am. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not. As you might understand, I K more than the average.
Well, I
hitter
mean-
because I'm swinging hard. Like
It's kind of the game, and
Yeah.
also
Yeah.
your role in the lineup is to hit bombs. I mean, it is what it is.
to hit extra base hits.
Hit
pretty much.
extra base hits, right?
Yeah.
That's your role.
So
it's-
you're always trying to swing hard.
Well, it's the role of
Yeah.
that position.
Of course, yeah.
When was the last time you did a sacrifice bunt?
All right, so
I knew that was going to have a
This-
story.
He's like
to
in
it.
kindergarten.
Yes.
no,
Yes.
you guys are gonna be like. So I've played baseball for 16 years. I probably started when I was 2.
Right,
I was
right.
and I was not once in my whole entire career have I ever laid down a bunt.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Never.
I respect that.
Do you like small ball though, just from a fan perspective?
I mean, sometimes where it's like, dude, we need to lay one down right here.
Yeah.
This is gonna happen. You
I
know?
hate small ball.
I love
But
small ball.
I understand
I
it,
love
right?
yeah.
I understand it.
I love a nice bunt. You know.
I totally get it. Like,
Yeah, I get it.
I mean, I also don't have the speed dudes have.
I don't know, man. Don't underestimate. You know those guys are playing you in left field. The third baseman's got to be playing you in left field. I bet you could drop one down and get there.
I mean, sometimes when I'm in a slump, that might be what I'm thinking.
I'm telling
about.
you.
That-
I'm
that,
telling
dude,
you.
I lay down here, my batting average just creeps
Goes
a
up, right?
little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, it's part of the game. I'm working on my speed right now. I'm doing football workouts and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'm doing speed ability,
Yeah.
everything like that. I'm just trying to. Get
Do you
faster and
have
quicker.
to do you really focus on increasing the muscle on your back so it can sustain the swing, your back swing? Like, cause I'm convinced that you would break anybody else that adopted that would break their back. And once I started seeing your swing, I thought that's God built him for this swing. Like,
Yeah.
you literally were built. Like, I was like, hey, I got to do this.
That's
or
such a cool, sweet,
He's
powerful
going to be
swing.
dead at 16, right? I mean, you're
Well,
going to.
that's another thing. People told me at 14 because
Yeah.
I played on this team where we just took absolute hacks.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
I mean, it was we were 14. We're
Right.
using drop fives or something like that, like this right here. in a
Have some
game.
fun.
And I mean, the pitching's nothing like it is nowadays.
Right,
where it's
right.
like, all right, like 2-0. When you get in 2-0 counts
Yeah,
and
yeah.
plus counts in 14U baseball, you know if fastball's
That's
coming
exactly right.
Yeah.
there.
That's exactly right.
Right there, middle. And if they're trying to throw it middle.
Yeah.
They're not trying to paint the edges like dudes can now, but it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
But I used to swing as hard as I can. I mean, I swung the same way pretty much for a long time.
Well, and the thing is, and especially when you get to college, it's easy to teach somebody who's been swinging like you've been swinging
Mechanic.
to do other things, to work other fields. It's hard to go the other way.
I mean,
You know, it's hard to go tell somebody to do what you're doing.
Yeah.
It's easy to kind of cut somebody back to go, okay, let's start working on going, to do other stuff like that. That's easier to teach than to really teach somebody to drop bombs, which is why it's a rarity, right?
I mean, I hear a lot from dudes like can't teach power. Like there's dudes that have that power that that might need to be taught how to hit. You know what I'm saying? You can teach a back an approach, or you can teach.
In the 90s, we used to say you can't teach power, but you can inject it in your rear.
That's true.
That's
the
cool.
90s was
Never heard
great.
that before.
Yeah,
That's
no,
true.
I just made it up just now. But the
I mean, you
90s was
could.
it was
You said the
90s was-
90s?
yeah, the 90s was
Hey,
gorilla ball. You
look
know,
at
you
it.
had the,
Oh, yeah.
you had the
Jose
gorilla
Canseco,
ball.
Mark
Yeah,
McGuire.
all those guys were doing
Yeah.
steroids. They were breed.
But
Yeah, they were breeding.
imagine one of those dudes here hitting with a drop.
Oh, it's gone. It's over the mountain.
I always think about that. Like when you
Like-
think of McGuire and those guys.
I mean, we're like, I know we're power guys. Every
Yeah.
single guy here
No doubt.
has power. You
No
know?
doubt.
But we are nothing like the dudes that are playing in the big leagues
Yeah.
right now.
No.
I mean,
I want to see somebody come out. I want to see
A big leaguer.
Well, I would love to see a gang of people who just want to fight and just see what y'all do with them. Like, there's some of the biggest dudes up there. And, you know, just see what happens. Wrestle a moose. Black bear.
Go out and try to find a moose.
Man, because they're just huge.
Now, that'd be
that's
some content right there.
Yeah, that is. But another thing about this is right. Like everybody was hitting with. Everybody wanted Bradley to hit that ball as far as he could. You know what I'm saying? No one was like, dude, I hope he doesn't hit it further than me. Yeah. Yeah. Nobody cares if he hit it further than you. Nobody cares if what he's doing.
I don't think you get that in other sports, though.
Like. You're hopping on?
Say what you want, man. Whatever you's on your mind.
This is,
How's it going?
This is Drew Burris. Play center ball with him.
Okay.
He's like the best hitter I've ever seen, to be honest with you.
I suck.
but
He's
dude,
like, I suck.
You're terrible. Yeah.
I only played college, but I suck.
You're terrible. I mean,
They don't even want me on the team.
what's up, Drew?
What's up? You've been over here spitting out knowledge for like 2 hours.
He loves it, man. So what do you think of this event, man? What are you thinking, dude? It's pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, this is awesome. Obviously, coming up here and hitting some baseballs really far. I mean, it's always fun to watch it fly.
Oh my god, dude.
And like it looks so effortless, you know. Some of these dudes.
It's. I know when we get back home now.
And where do you play?
I'm a center fielder.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So
Dude.
I'm going to Georgia Tech.
Okay, that'd be cool.
Yeah, me and Petey.
When we get back to Atlanta or Georgia or wherever we are, dude, people are gonna be like, dude, how don't you hit a ball like 575?
Yeah.
How don't you do that, bro? Like, all right, dude.
I wouldn't even tell them I was at Elevate. I was up here. I was just like, I don't know.
Like,
Dude,
Yeah.
I know I'm gonna be feeling so bad next time I hit on the field after just watching balls get
Right.
absolutely
Yeah.
punched.
You're like, man, I really do suck now.
no, because I'm gonna
Swing a
swing
wood
with
bat.
a wood bat, and I'm gonna be like, did that ball not go like 450? Like because like
That's gonna be a mind fuck for sure.
No. And dude, and like I popped some balls straight up. That's probably the furthest ball I've ever hit ever. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, just hit an absolute end capper like
Yeah,
450.
450 feet. Drew, I don't know what that. Okay, what do you think like 450 is? Where's 450 over there to the left?
450 is right about on the other side of the road, a little bit past the other
Oh, that
side.
little
Yeah.
guest center thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that off the gazebo is about 450.
Oh, okay.
Because over the gazebo is about 500.
And it's really cool when you're on the mountain. You can really see how far it is.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
from here it doesn't look super far, but when you're up there, you're like,
Oh yeah,
yeah.
when you're up there
Or
and
you-
you
yeah,
look
you look
back,
at it
you're
just
just
Yeah,
like
you're like,
that.
yeah, whoa, this is really
No,
far.
so my first round, I put that ball on top.
I thought someone hit something far. I was like, we.
No, I hit one up there, and it was by far. I think it was the furthest ball I could have hit, and I went up there and stood where the ball landed, and I was like, "There's no way I just did that, bro."
What is Ernie doing over there?
I think there's a ball. The ball went over there.
Oh, okay. I think there's like a couple that people hit over there earlier. I took one of the balls that was hit. I was like, I'm taking this shit home.
Oh yeah, I'm
Yeah.
definitely taking one home, dude. I have to. I'll never forget.
Yeah. I think like balls that have been hit. I like those more than new balls.
Yeah.
Like used game balls.
So are you from around here?
I know I'm from San Antonio.
Oh.
Yeah, so we're a long way from home. But it's cool, man.
It's a cool little town. It's funny that they got the music blaring up.
Oh, I know that random
up the
DJ.
street.
I think it's like an abandoned building that he's
Yeah,
set up in. He's
yeah.
just pumping the tunes.
They got 2 restaurants.
Yeah, but it's cool. Those speakers pop, man. You can hear them
Oh,
play over
yeah.
here.
Yeah, I was hearing them when they were hitting earlier.
I like walked by them. I was like, can I go in here? Or?
Dude, the wind's blowing out.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to get. Are you? So have you ate anywhere here or what?
I went and got a little bacon cheeseburger.
Yeah, the food here is great, man.
Heck, the little hot dogs the guys cooked.
Oh my gosh. I was
They
upset when I saw
they
him
like
leaving,
grilled
dude.
the
Yeah.
bun.
Were they like a
That was
bratwurst
fire.
type thing?
Yeah, it was a
Yeah.
bratwurst.
Okay,
but
yeah.
They like toasted the bun on the grill, and it was like crunchy.
Were they at the event last night?
No. I wasn't.
Okay, they had bratwurst there, and they were so good.
They
This
were
town knows
good.
how to cook.
I feel bad for Will's arm, dude. There's
Oh, my
Yeah.
no way. He's saying he can go forever. There is literally no way.
Petey, bro, you've taken like 1,000 swings by yourself today, plus everybody else.
You think? Yeah. Yes, dude. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's no way.
He's secretly hiding his pain.
No,
he
yeah,
is. Look, you can
I'm
see
not
it,
picking
dude.
up another baseball for
You can
3
see it.
weeks if I'm him.
You can see it. And it's, I mean,
His arms like kind of to his side after he throws.
yeah, he doesn't. I mean, I'm gonna go ask him if he's okay. That's what I'm gonna ask.
You sure, man? You need someone else to throw this ball? Yeah.
He's not gonna be able to lift it tomorrow, though. He can say he has a rubber arm all he wants, but
So is this like your first time meeting some of these people?
oh yeah, I haven't.
Yeah.
I know. I met Will. Obviously, I know Drew.
Yeah.
I just met Brooks yesterday. He's one of our 5-star buddies. That's it. To be honest with you,
Yeah.
I met. I mean, obviously, it's cool to meet Sam Erickson.
Because it's always cool to hear like college baseball players. Oh yeah, I play with him, and this and that.
Yeah. It's cool. I was talking about it earlier, like going to all this pre-draft stuff so far this year. Like I'm out there, and they got juniors and seniors in college. They're like 23,
Yeah.
24. Like I'm like 16, 17 years old, and I'm like, how? Like it's crazy. Like you really got to compete against guys
Yeah.
that old, and it's
I have literally no clue how I hit a ball 531 feet.
that's a nuke.
It was that bratwurst, man.
531, dude.
That bratwurst, man. I'm telling you, it's the food around here.
Plus 10 power right
So,
Yeah.
Petey, did you feel the elevation like when you were swinging? Because you took heck of
Yeah.
swing.
We were talking about his swing earlier. I love that swing. How it goes all the way around to his back.
No, dude.
We heard your back pop a few times too. Like when the bat would
Yeah,
come
he
around and hit
smacks
it.
the crap out of his butt. I don't know
That's
how-
what it was.
That ball smoked.
Dude, everybody out here can hit, man. There ain't no bad hitters. Oh, we can't hit, no. I mean, I hit a ball from here to like the kind of to the little fence over there.
Did you hear the guy chirping in left field earlier?
No. Oh yeah, that one guy. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He was like, let's go, dude. 500. Will goes, let's go. You come down here. You won't break 200.
There was
some time. He was out there talking earlier when I was out there walking around. He's like tiny.
There was some
this,
lady-
like 6'1", like 150-pound guy, and he was like, I know I could hit it where I'm standing this 400 feet. Like
Okay,
that's
do it
easy."
then.
Alright, dude.
There was some lady in the fence, like when the guy hit the car, she's like, take the bat away from the guy.
Like, dude. I don't want to make it sound like we're we're anything special, but like, dude, come down and see how far you can hit one because
Yeah, you've got to have power to begin with to even hit it far to start with.
is the wind blowing out to the right? Is that what it is?
We were saying like take like a fire
going
energy,
up
but
the
like a
right?
juice one, just juice up real quick.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, I'm done.
There's a bunch of guys that do that travel ball.
I'm gonna
For real?
I'm gonna go take a
5-hour
couple more
energies
swings.
before the game.
If they had like a little like if you could juice up, but just have a little 5 energy level instead of shooting up like with a needle, just quick little shot. All right, let's get this record.
I might go take a couple swings too.
Are you good? Man, I respect you after today, man. That's a job right there.
Oh, you waiting on your? I got your marker. Yes, that's it. Yeah. You guys, that's it. Yeah, we're gonna drive for I mean, it's gonna break, but
Yeah, I was shocked. I
broke 7 bats.
Do you want to switch your front? Can I help you?
Yeah, with the front flip. Well, no, I'm fine. It's just for the back. I mean, it's a long way for a pizza.
I mean, 30 minutes, I don't know.
Actually, no, bro.
By the time you order it, it'll be working.
If you get home, you gotta reheat it.
I might just eat it in the car.
Get up there. Go.
Be a dine-in.
Yeah, I'm gonna play hard, man. I'm not driving straight.
That back is like 0 to 5.
So you know 25.
Walmart's like 40 miles away.
People right here, they probably go to the
They go for groceries, they stay in Alco.
right.
It's like an 8-hour shopping.
You guys were hitting the CSL. Yeah.
Come on. I'm sure that's still fun.
Baker was getting broken off today, man. The
You wanna
6
drive
yards
now?
over Florida. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That's what we got the Cineros on, right?
Yeah. They got one girl back there. That's what she said. Busy, and I was like, sorry.
Oh!
It's like that course I placed 15 people watching at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah, they were like, she was like, it's gonna be like 15 minutes or so. I was like,
It's the pause of that.
yeah.
I'm waiting now where I'm not really no rush.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, I understand the situation. It's only one person.
Oh!
Hey, you pull one!
Yeah, bro, it's the win. Yeah, it's a little more.
Spit on my cash and head on that little banner place.
Yeah, I got you. And on a good
Oh, yeah.
I got that. Give me a.
I never carried cash.
Oh! Hey, that's it. Oh my. Oh my God. Bro. That's a fun. Oh, Yes.
Not all people said it.
It's gotta be crazy.
All right, I would tell where I was. I was like, yeah,
What you got, Lulu?
should have brought my long sleeves.
Your mama was one.
Damn, what you say, your mama? Like,
She was there the whole time.
It's really
He
hard
wants to crank it.
find that barrel. See the furthest ball you've ever hit.
nice. It'll be cool tonight.
I got my fan on high, so.
I turned it off when I left.
Did you?
I hated blowing on my face last night. I probably shouldn't have done that.
Yeah. I put the fan in the window and
But
turned
once I
it on
turned the
high.
fan on, I got pretty comfortable.
Yeah, that's nice once we woke up in the morning.
Let's talk about fans. I want to make a podcast about fans. Right? Yeah. Keep my body, my AC at my house when I go to sleep like at 70. Dirty days like 70.
You do outside.
Yeah.
ours is
But well, actually,
I have a lot of stuff to film tomorrow morning and pretend it's today. Woo! Woo! You're so gassed, bro. Your swing ain't hitting the same.
It shows you how much respect for Bradley on this.
Oh my goodness.
Like how long he went. I mean, you know what I mean?
Oh, he
It's
had
crazy.
Unbelievable.
Like these guys do this. It's like it shows you how crazy they
Don't
is.
show Bruce Willis that.
Going up there, man.
I'm done. So maybe not him. I know guys that have Bruce Willis.
That's compliment.
You missed the first one. Oh! Come on. Come on. Damn. That's a dude. Good boy. Good job, dude. How old are you?
17. Literally just turned.
Woo! Oh! Good swing. That's good.
Thank you.
Okay. This could be the first ball of the day.
And we don't even have the surveyor.
Softball.
It hurts, bro. It does not sound good either. Don't like it.
Yeah, see, it's one really small spot.
Okay, that almost fucking kills me.
Yeah, just do it, dude. Oh, hands. You have to catch it way out on the barrel. Oh!
Oh, is that it?
Dude, I don't know.
It's pretty similar to a CF.
Can we go get some balls?
Yeah, let's go get him.
Let's pick up every ball we can pick up. And I'll start cleaning. Hey, grab some buckets. Hey, can they grab some buckets? Will. Hey, they're going to come
Hey,
grab
one
some
more.
buckets.
There we go. Yeah. All right, pick up Army.